don't remember these lands anymore. Only Moche can survive there. Moche, please, it's not too late yet.
Leave him alone. You had your chance.
Moche, please.
You have 5 minutes before I officially begin if you need to go squeeze your cat.
I'm squeezing my cat as hard as I can. I need to post your stuff.
Squeeze them, hurry.
Moche, he's too busy doing nothing.
I forgot I need to stream to YouTube. I almost forgot.
What do you mean?
So you can see the pictures.
Oh.
I think that's...
Make announcement.
Hmm?
I will be at Vens.
What do you mean you will be at Vens? You're here now.
Okay, I am at Vens stream.
You're doing great. Just want to let you know I'm proud of you.
Is it Vens or just Vens stream?
Vens, it's mine. Possessive. Apostrophe S.
Send them
Alexander
yes,
Cohen,
notify
hello.
everyone.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Hello, Alexander Cohen. How are you?
Здравствуйте.
Здравствуйте.
I don't want your stupid Apple TV. Leave me alone. Fucking Twitch. I hate him so much. Stupid ads.
Yeah, I got
Why am I
nothing from your stream.
rolling
Like,
snail?
3 months of Apple TV. I don't fucking use Apple TV. Solution!
What is that?
Step ass! Здравствуйте!
Здравствуйте. What is that thing called? Fuji React or something?
Oh, the Discord thing? Yeah, Fuji Tech?
Yeah, I have Fugi.
Fugi.
Fugi you.
Fugi you! Привет, we missed you. Привет! I missed you all too. I'm very happy that my first picture to show is kind of depressing because it was like still like snowy and rainy.
Is it in April?
Yeah, this is like the first like day I was there.
Oh.
Wait, what did you switch to? Oh, that's your Discord image. What are you doing?
Trying to... I just didn't have to switch shit.
You doing okay?
No.
Oh no, I didn't even know it at the time, but the bus in this picture is bus number 14. I hated bus number 14.
Yeah, she hated 14 for some reason. I don't even know why.
Terrible. You know what's a good bus, Ayleh?
191?
191. Now that was a good bus. Ew, 14. See, Stepaz agrees with me. Big Baker, hello! I need to do shoutouts. I'm gonna do Solution first. Shout out at I know how to spell Solution. And then I'll wait for that little pop-up thing to go, and then I'll do Big Bakers. So Baker can have a little pop-up thing. You're the Soviets now.
I mean, it's
Okay.
either that or being Gopnik's.
Gopnik's that's really funny though.
What do you
Peterk,
want more?
hello.
Gopnik or hello, Peter?
Do whatever
I
makes
can't
you
say.
happy. Huh?
I can say that chatter's name.
P-dork?
Very bad. Uh-huh.
P-dork.
No, stop saying that.
Why?
It's not good.
Big Baker. Oh, it didn't do the pop-up one for me.
Stop saying that.
Asujdayu. What's that?
It's it's they used to say it in Russian stream when someone says bad words. It means what does it actually means? Like I'm judging.
Oh.
Like I condemn.
Ayleh, you're facing the wrong way.
I don't know how to fix that.
Here, I'll fix it. I'll flip you. Hang on. You're so tiny now. Transform.
Space Marine. Big Baker played Space Marine. Nice.
If you want bigger.
Like blame. No. I do not approve it, I guess. Yeah, better. The people use it like I do not approve. It's basically the F word.
Ayleh, are you ready?
No.
Are you satisfied?
No.
I condemn.
Are you satisfied?
I condemn Ayleh.
I damn these nuts.
Alright. Alright.
Well, by the way, about this building, every time this building I have to like use to cross every time that I go to the work, and there's always a bunch of people who stops and make photos of this building. I don't know why.
Oh, I think that's why I took the picture, because you told me everyone takes pictures of it.
Scott, hello.
Scott, hello! Thank you for 29 months in a row!
Well,
How are you, Scott?
how are you doing? How are you doing, man?
I am good. How are you?
You thought of before saying that.
I needed to double check.
I don't analyze my life right now. How am I good? How am
Hang
I
on, I
doing?
need to check how I'm feeling. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so there's a bunch of people who just passed through this place and make photos of it because I don't know, is it actually a pretty building or not?
I think
What is your opinion?
I think it's okay. It looks nice. It's kind of in between, like, you know, normal and, you know, I like the orange of it and like the shape of it.
It's like someone sliced it.
Someone took a bite out of it.
So what are we talking about? We're gonna show many photos from Russia and like Kaufman did.
Yeah. You ready?
Gonna talk about it.
I should probably make myself actually smaller, so you can see pictures better.
Fine.
I did not.
We love big ladies.
I did not get to edit as much of these pictures as I wanted to, but.
It's actually if you're big, my Gopnik snail just look at you.
It's true. You ready? Let's go.
I'm ready for everything at this
Let's go
point.
to the next picture. Can you see?
Yes, those are French though, guys, not what you think.
We're gonna move out of the way
Even
so you can see Ayleh.
it looks like, man, come on, why did it bunch of penises in your wheelbarrow?
It's French dogs. We have French
It's a French
dogs.
dog. It's like hot dog, but it's like what, shawarma?
It's like if you, I guess like a. I was gonna say burrito, but it's not really burrito. It's like it's like they shoved a hot dog in like a churro, but it wasn't sweet.
Sloppy.
Yeah, this is actually place we went first. That's the coffee place we went first,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, and we were looking out the
Yeah.
window, and I was like, why are all these babies walking around without
Yeah,
adults?
When was really surprised that there's a lot of babies walking by themselves without parents. Uh,
What if there's a baby snatcher and they take the babies? What are you gonna do about the babies?
this is the first time we tried Russian food, basically.
Is it Russian food? Is this the peak of Russian cuisine?
Yes, French dog, pick of Russian cuisine. I like how you made my face super long. Yeah, there are so many kids walking around by themselves. It is really funny.
It's so weird. They're like probably at most like 6 years old, and like they're just like walking around like little babies. They're doing little baby walks everywhere.
Just babies. Who's gonna do anything about them? They're terrorizing the city. Yeah, we just sit there and waited for what? Oh, you were tired, right?
Yeah, I was a little tired because my legs were hurting.
Boy, yo!
Boy, yo! Scott, thank you for gifting a sub to Step-Ass. Thank you.
Oh, Stepas can now enjoy mine and Wednesday mods.
Disgusting.
Ciao. Disgusting.
My emotes are not to be enjoyed, they are to be feared. Alright, next picture. Oh yeah, the little
What is
figures.
that?
They're like little figurines in a window. It's like a
Oh, I
grumpy
think-
cat. Like,
Yeah,
grumpy
our
cat.
sidewalks are really small, so there's a lot of like what is it called when they put stuff on the behind the glass on the shops
Window
so
displays.
you can see them. Window displays, yeah. I'm a fan of beets, but one of my friends Grandma used to make some homemade borscht. It was actually really good. I don't like borscht. I don't like beets.
I don't like beets either. But I'm also like, I don't like the beet jelly thing that like people usually make for Thanksgiving here. It scares me.
When borscht. Why people type borscht at the end? Drop T at the end. It's not supposed to be any T at the end. It's just borscht. You don't like borscht? No, I don't like beets.
I don't think
I like
can say
other-
people like borscht.
I like shi, which is different type of soup. Russian soup. Speaking of borscht, ew.
It's scary. Do you put sour cream in it? I heard that makes it better. I wouldn't
Yeah,
know
of
because
course.
I never had it.
Yeah, I put a lot. When I ate borscht when I was a kid because I never had the choice, I just put bunch of sour cream because what else you can do?
Yes,
Good
buckets.
nominate.
Sure you
Yeah,
weren't
she
just
not
eating
a-
sour cream?
Smoked ribs. I actually don't like meat in my soup. I don't know. It's like it's weird. Yeah, only with sour cream. There's no way you can eat borscht without sour cream. It's just uneatable. You need to be crazy.
Yeah.
Sour cream makes a lot of things better.
That's true. Sour cream is like the perfect, I guess, a condiment. It's a condiment. It's the perfect
I have no
addition to
idea.
any like food thing, and desserts.
Don't you add
and meals.
Don't you add mayonnaise to borscht? Yes, some people do. Some people do. I heard that.
Is that even good?
It has like specific taste.
Mm.
You don't like meat in your soup? I don't. It really depends. If it's like Asian soups, I love meat there. But if it's like European soups, I don't like meat in soup because it's like I don't know, boiled meat and not my favorite. I eat also a lot of vegetable soups.
Vegetable soups are good.
Yeah.
Dorito, hello, welcome.
Hello, Dorito.
Have it on good authority. Something something rotten fish something Ayleh.
Oh yeah. Listen, it's different about fish soup. I really love fish and
Uh-huh.
fish soup.
Yeah, I can tell
just
you
not
it was
supposed to-
rotten.
You're not supposed to, rot it. Also add sugar to borщ, but I'm fond of perversions. Yeah, I've seen people do that too. I've seen people add sugar in fried eggs too.
What?
In macaroni too. Yeah, people add sugar in fried eggs, people add sugar in like pasta, macaroni, whatever.
Weird. Lear, hello, welcome.
Hello, Lear. Hello guys. Hello, welcome everyone.
So many people.
They learn fish.
I'm glad to see you all.
Yeah, happy to see you all, guys. Yeah, but fish isn't meat, it's different. We have even like saying in Russians, like, you're not fish or meat about some person. Oh my god, Scott, thank you.
Scott, thank you for gifting a sub to Lear. So wait, you call people fish?
No, it's saying like, I don't even know what type of person you're, like what kind of person are you? You're neither fish or meat, you're just like useless. Butter with bread and sugar, like, must have. Yeah, people eat a lot of butter with sugar and bread. It's also a combination, but it's like
I can
more.
understand that, because in the US a lot of people, they'll make toast and then you put butter on it and then you put like cinnamon and sugar on it.
Yeah.
It's good.
I know the person likes sweet beetroot and burgers and sandwiches. Why? I hate beets.
What do you think you have to do to like make a beet taste like really good? That you would like might actually like eating them?
Pickles it.
Pickled?
Pickle it.
Really?
Yeah.
That seems really scary to me. I don't know if I would like that.
Bake it, probably?
Bake it? What if you pickled it and then baked it?
Sounds terrible. How much kvass did you have?
A lot. I think every time we went to like Terimok and stuff, if I didn't get the cranberry morse, I got kvass.
Yeah, Teремok is basically a restaurant of Russian cuisine. So she ate a lot of like pancakes
I love pancakes.
and other stuff. And kvass is really good there. I like it.
Then why is Ayleh dressed like a stereotypical Russian man? Because Ayleh is a stereotypical Russian man. This is the beauty products with the strawberry sorbet face like cleanser thing, and then there was like snail mucus and then avocado.
No, yeah, that was random. We have a lot of Asian cosmetics here. Girls love to do like snail mucus.
Why is it in Japanese? It's not. It's in Korean. Scott,
It's
thank you
Korean.
for gifting a sub to Dorito. Such delicious flavors as strawberry sorbet, avocado, and snail mucus.
Snail. Well, but actually, it's really popular around the girls to putting like, especially in Korea. Koreans love like putting like whale semen or snail mucus on
Yeah,
their
I
face.
tried the face mask at one point. Thank you for the Sumi summon. I tried the snail mucus face mask at one point. It actually made my skin like really smooth, but like it smelled bad.
Yeah, it helps with skin a lot.
Not racist, I swear. It's nothing racist. You just didn't recognize the language. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't think it makes you racist if you don't know language.
I think it'd be
Hello,
racist
Aki.
if you were like, oh, it doesn't make sense. That they must be insane or something. But but it's just you just didn't recognize it.
Hello, Snailson.
Yeah. I was about to say yaki.
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 Ozorayaki. Welcome. Oh, this is the beautiful end of winter, springtime.
Yeah. This picture.
Yeah, this is when we didn't. I don't think we went to the church thing, but you can see it in the background yet. But we didn't go there yet.
No, it was close. We were always like up late or was being.
No, we never went inside that one, but we didn't walk near it. I think this time, but we do go back to it outside. But yeah, we never went in this one.
Yeah, that's why I hate like between seasons in Russia. It's like fall or autumn. It's like actually Fall,
it's its own aesthetic.
spring looks sometimes depressing, especially at the beginning, but when snow is already melted, but grass is not yet grown, you know.
Heck, I hate the new Twitch mobile because it kicks me off of whatever I'm watching if I minimize the window. I haven't had that issue with it, but I really hate the home menu from the new update.
Which car is it, Ayleh? I don't have car. You just bunch of cars, people's
Here you
cars.
go. Thank you for 5 bits. Yeah, I never got
I
to
don't
see
need-
Ayleh on his kick scooter.
I don't need a car. I can just walk everywhere. What's the point?
That's pretty much what we did. We either walked with the bus, metro, or taxi.
Filthy rats!
Oh my god, thank you for the filthy rats.
Yeah, our transportation system is pretty good. You can get anywhere on the... And taxi is not like super expensive, so you can use it pretty frequently.
We also
Alex
took
is
a
broke.
boat at one point.
Yes. Yeah, you can sometimes you can even take the boat. So, yeah.
I was like, oh, I don't want to go to this place right now. Let's just take a boat across the river because I don't want to walk. And we took a boat.
Yeah.
It was cheap. It was like
Yeah.
what, like 200 ruble?
For 2 people, yeah, it's 100 for 1 person. So basically $1 for 1 person around, like something like that.
Oh no, I don't think. Oh, there it is. Boo! I thought it was still broken. I went through sound alerts and I tried to make sure they all worked. And
Good next, this one looks depressing.
okay. This is
Oh.
colors.
Colors, yeah, this is cafe that we went, when?
The first day.
This is the when tried first time the special coffee that they make only in post-Soviet countries called
Wow.
Raf.
So
Yeah,
good.
they make it on what, like a cream?
It's
I don't know,
basically
like
like a latte, but like more latte than what a latte is.
Yeah.
It's like
Did
latte
go on.
extreme.
Yeah, I love latte. Actually, I love latte generally because it's like a lot of milk, man. And was funny because place looks like kind of meh. There's nothing really interesting there. Very bland, but the food and the coffee there was really good.
Thank you for the good ingredients. This was a good spot to look for some ingredients. We actually
There
came
are-
back here at some point, like on like the last day I was there and stuff, and they like even gave us like free water because it was hot outside.
Yeah, it was like really hot outside. We went. They immediately put water for us, like for free. It was really nice of them.
Alex, hi, Ada, Alex, how are you? Nice to see you again. Killy, thank you for the 5 bits. Ayleh is very stinky. I just remembered, I was like, it took me like 30 hours in total to like get there from like, cause my flight went to, first I had to go to Chicago, and then from Chicago I went to Istanbul in Turkey. It's all really
Turkey.
funny. They had a funny airplane ad for Turkey. And then it was like another, I had to wait in the Istanbul airport for like 14 hours, and then I went from Istanbul to Saint Petersburg and stuff, so I was like really exhausted. But I was ready to experience this new culture, this foreign place, and we went to this restaurant and they're playing fucking like the Smiths. It's just fucking
Well.
English music.
What'd you expect? It's heavy influenced by like Western music.
I just,
It always plays a mix of Western and Russian music. There was one restaurant that played like exclusively Shrek music. It's really funny.
they're playing the Shrek soundtrack. Oh, Kelly, let me give you a shout out. Istanbul,
Istanbul.
Istanbul, Turkey.
No, it was Constantinople. Man, hey, no, man, it's Constantinople. You don't understand.
No, Ayleh was Turkey.
No.
I love this fucking ad they showed me. I don't think I can show it because I don't know if it's copyrighted or whatever. Plus, I would look it up. But it was like this guy. It was all in English. Like I guess they were supposed to be like Hollywood or whatever, and then they're like filming a movie. They're like planning it out, and the guy's like, "Oh, we're gonna go to all these places across the world of like ancient sites and ancient like cultures and people and the food and the beaches and jungles and ancient civilizations." And we're gonna go to Africa and China and like all these places around the world. And the guy's like, yeah, that's great. But actually, I have a better idea. How about one place? And they're like, what? What do you mean one place? And then he just like leans back in the chair, and he's like leaned so far back, he's like his face is like scrunching up, and he's got like 5 chins, like, because his like face is so scrunched together. And he's got the most cocky ass smile, and he's like, let's just go to Turkey, eh? They got it all.
I've seen this, there's nothing special. When just when brain after 30 hours of traveling got crazy, and she's like, it's funniest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, and then they go to Turkey, eh? Turkey, eh? That's the way he says it too. He sounds so pretentious. He's like, oh, Turkey, eh? And then, and then so yeah, they go film the movie and whatever, and then it shows them at the end of the movie and stuff. It like shows them on the flight, on the Turkish Airlines flight and stuff, and he's watching his own fucking movie because he's a pretentious little shit, and he's like, "See, I told you, Turkey has it all." It's so stupid.
But it's not funny, it's that.
It's so funny. Now every time I hear someone say like, "Oh, they have everything here," and like, "Oh, we got everything," I'm like, "Oh, Turkey."
She made this joke like 1,000,000 times while she was here. I was like, come on, man. She hyped up this ad so much. I would look at it. It was look completely normal. Just guy said Turkey instead of Turkey.
Every
That's it.
time I saw it, I was more and more sleep deprived, and it was funnier every time. Let's go to Turkey. Eh? Yeah, we could go over the world, but let's just go to Turkey. Eh?
Is it my mom's gloves?
I think so. I think those were the ones that I was given. That they were like too small
Oh,
for my
yeah.
hands. They were probably your mom's because they were way too small for my my big
Yeah,
man
that's-
hands.
Oh, my mom is smaller than you, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really cold outside, so my mom gave Ven some gloves so she can wear. When came unprepared, she didn't expect,
What do you mean
you
I
know,
didn't?
snow and rush.
No, what do you mean I didn't expect? You told me not to come. You're like, oh, don't bring a jacket. We'll buy one here.
Yeah, but it's still cold.
Because I only had a hoodie, and your jacket was also way too small on me.
You have many questions?
You're like, oh, what a
Then
fucking idiot.
ask.
You're like,
Ask
what a
questions.
fucking idiot coming without a jacket when you specifically told me not to come with a jacket. Drawing
The
is-
drawing is so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it first time too. When
I-
didn't show me.
I showed him like
Almost.
I think like a couple photos, but yeah, I didn't get to do as many of these as I wanted to do, but I'm happy with the ones I did do.
Is there a fabled piss puddle? Where? What
Where?
are you talking
I'm looking
about?
for the piss puddle.
Have to eat? Eat well.
Have a good eep. Okay. This is what we got when we were there. You got the sea buckthorn horse thing. I think it had
Mhm.
ginger in it too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Yeah.
remember what your pie thing was.
It was something. It's cherry with nuts,
Yeah.
basically.
And then the one with like there's like a strawberry powder on it. That's the Raf. It was
Mhm.
very, very good. That's the best Raf I had in all of Russia.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it tastes really good.
It was a very good one. And yeah, chocolate fudge brownie.
Yeah, if I came to America, went to Russia to order brownie. Amazing.
All the desserts they have in America. I don't know what you want from me.
But brownie, really?
Oh yeah, and we also got water. They gave us some water this time too. I forgot about that they gave water. But everything is like super delicious there and stuff. It doesn't like Like, so, like, the restaurant itself doesn't look like it's well decorated. It kind of looks like a cheap place, but, like, actually all of their food is, like, really, really good.
Yeah, it was really good.
Fenrir,
Was worth going
hello!
Hello.
Himan, hello! Did you drink vodka? Did you buy a Adidas suit? Did you see a bear? No to all of
No.
us, actually. Well, unless you count Ayleh. He's kind of hairy. You
I
bear.
drank vodka. I bought Adidas suit. I have a bear. Thank you, Scott.
Scott, thank you for gifting us something, Himan. Yeah, I saw Ayleh in tracksuit pants. It was funny.
It's comfy, leave me alone.
I also got to see on a few occasions people wearing full tracksuits and like slop squatting on top of things like they're birds.
Oh yeah, it was funny. They're actually not slap squatting on the ground. They actually like birds
They're like
climbing
perched up
something.
on
And
stuff.
yeah,
It was great. What a beautiful culture.
desserts outside of the US are super good, top 100% sugar. That's what Wen said me. That she actually start tasting things because there's not a lot of preservatives in it.
Yeah, like, especially in like chocolate things, you can actually taste like the actual like cocoa in it, like the chocolate. And it's like, it's not like it's super bitter or anything, it's just you can actually like taste it. It's good. Soft co-ops are real. Yeah, they're wearing the tracksuits and everything. It's great. I saw people in like full Adidas everything, like Adidas hat, Adidas tracksuit, Adidas shoes, Adidas bags. There was so much tracksuit. Even when I was in Istanbul when I was coming back, there was like a lady who was like wearing I don't remember the name of it. It's like the full like gown that Muslim girls usually wear, but like the full like dress, and it was a tracksuit. It was like Adidas like Muslim gear. It was so cool.
Hijab?
I thought hijab was just like the hat part, like the headdress.
Maybe.
I like it was like that, and also like the full like, you know, like cloak and everything. It was tracksuit. It was amazing.
Burqa?
Burqa? Maybe?
Maybe I don't know. Dude.
I went to a French
I went to French
culinary
culinary.
school. Wait, you want to read it?
Read it. You read it.
I went to a French culinary school for my pastry degree, and since then I prefer European desserts. Yeah, they did really good with desserts in Russia. I really like them because it's not just like loaded with sugar. You can actually taste things like the cocoa or like fruits and stuff, and they're really good with like flavor combinations. It's very good.
Yeah.
The little cat decoration on the building, the little cat gargoyle thing.
Yeah, these buildings were built pre-Soviet Russia, so a lot of buildings was like decorated outside, not just commie blocks.
Yeah, you can specifically tell which buildings are from the Russian Empire, which ones are from Soviet era, because they are the Empire ones are like so beautiful.
No, niqab is the thing that you put on top of the hijab. It's just like a headgear.
Yeah, I don't remember the specific name, and I don't know if it's like there's like for like the different kinds of like cloaks or dresses that they wear and stuff. If there's different names for those ones, I'm really bad with like names of specific clothing wear.
Like that thing, I got an AD of William Defoe's asking if he's a bad person. Yeah, no wonder you get the William Defoe ad on this channel.
Aki, thank you for 13 months. Thank you.
You've seen a lot of art house movies with William Defoe and he's everywhere.
Now every time we watch a movie, we're pretty sure that one of the characters, even if it doesn't look like it's probably Willem Dafoe.
Oh my god, is this Hype Train?
Dorito, thank you for gifting us sub to Killy. Is it a hype
Thanks,
train
everyone.
already? Oh no, it's a hype train. No, what have you done?
What you do, guys?
That's my name. That is your name. Yeah, look. The like I've seen like places, especially like when I was in Arizona, that had like the iron bars on like windows and stuff, but these ones were like really pretty. There's like a lot of like really pretty ones that they have here. These ones were gorgeous. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
God, what have you done? Thank you for gifting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subs. Killy, thank you for 5 bits. Where's the bit? Where's the bit animation? There it is. Thank you, thank you. Walls, yeah, but they're very pretty walls. Okay, these are culturally gorgeous walls.
Yeah, those leaf ornaments are really good. I like them.
Ginger, hello, I will hydrate. Welcome back. Thank you. Good to see you guys again. Welcome back to my stream. It's been a while.
Welcome back, man.
Yeah, it took an extra month because not only did I have to have time to prepare everything, I had some like life stuff come up and everything, so I'm sorry for the extra month wait. But I'm back. And I'm happy
Oh my
to
god,
see...
Scott is on fire today.
Oh my god. Scott, you need to have your bank account frozen. Thank you for gifting us something, Ginger. Baker, thank you for 100 bits. Holy moly, guacamole.
Yeah, people start putting these bars on windows in 90s because, you know, there was a lot of crime and then people just strike. You can notice how lower those windows are to the ground, so people could just climb there.
Yeah, you can like literally like step into them and stuff, but I appreciate that they also like still like, you know, made them pretty because, you know, people in Arizona, and like a lot of places in the US sometimes do that, and like high crime areas and stuff. They'll just like put like bars and it makes it like your house look like a jail, but like these ones are like actually like really pretty. And I appreciate that like they still like went with an aesthetic.
Yeah.
It's nice. We went to get ramen. This is still the first day.
This is the first day we went to get ramen and there was like a anime ramen place.
Well,
You can see there's Kakashi. Yeah, it's called Akiba ramen.
Yeah.
And
it had cool
yeah.
sock art everywhere.
Yeah, I was super stressed because it was the first day and I was like asking in the restaurant like, oh, something without fish because Ben has allergy on fish, so I was like sitting there, is she gonna die? I was like looking at her.
He was so worried about me. He was so sweet. So cute.
And I was like, please don't die while you're here. I don't want to take responsibility for that.
Never felt so at home. Yeah, this is Aki's house in Russia.
That's why I was like, yeah, we have like anime shops here in Russia, and people in Russia like love anime, so there's a lot of weeaboo shit here.
Yeah, there's also like a Harry Potter store that we found. Like that's all just nothing but Harry Potter.
Yeah.
We had like a sign for like a bunch of fictional places, and we saw there was a Naruto one, so we were hoping there was gonna be Naruto stuff in there, but it was all Harry Potter.
Hey, being worried about worrying about myself because if she dies, it's gonna be my fault.
He's gonna go to jail.
Then I have to explain everything to her father, and I don't want that.
Island is fish crimes. He's not killing himself with fish, he's killing someone else. Here's some of the ramen. I think this one was mine.
Yeah, it's yours. I would never put my sticks like that.
Oh yeah, and my strawberry lemonade. Which lemonade, it's true, lemonade is carbonated outside of the US. If it says lemonade, it's carbonated if it's not in the US.
Yeah.
So that's fun, but this ramen was really good. This is probably the second best ramen place we went to. I would say second. Ben has a dad most of the time.
Almighty dad.
Mighty dad, mighty papa.
It was okay ramen. Good better.
I don't know why I didn't have a picture of your ramen, which is weird because I took a lot of picture of food.
Yeah.
This is that church that I mentioned earlier that was like down the street. This is it more up close. We didn't go inside this one.
Yeah, there was nothing really interesting inside.
We went to like a lot of like the big ones. There's like some small ones we went to. I would imagine it probably looks like similar to those on the inside, if I had to take a guess.
Oh, there's still snow on the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, it snowed. This was like a couple days, I think, after. Maybe even the next day it snowed.
Onion domes? Yeah, we love those.
Here's another picture of it. It was kind of hard to get the whole thing in like a shot. My phone kind of sucks with that.
Yeah, she's really bad at photography.
Well, Ayleh's phone is like much better with it because like he can actually zoom like out from like the minimum thing, so he can like even go further out, but my phone doesn't do that.
I have like cheapest Chinese phone. What are you talking about? Don't you want to have
I
like...
have a Samsung Galaxy S8. I think it's like a decade outdated. Children's statue. This is we went to the mall the one day.
Yeah, there's one Pionierskaya metro station, and then this children, because it's from word pioneer, it's like Russian version of Boy Scouts in Soviet Union. Just like
Yeah, what are they, like young
kids.
pioneer things or something like that?
Yeah.
It's kind of a neat statue. I like the
Doesn't-
pigeon on it attacking the child.
Is it pooping? Yes. Everyone pooping.
Well, we went in the mall, there was a little pet store.
Oh, that was a pet store. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, they're so cute.
Actual
Russian
Russian
lore.
lore.
I like give
Mean.
me a funny Russian lore.
There's no funny Russian lore.
That's hilarious.
It's all
Good Russian lore.
it's all it's all depressing.
Fun fact: everything is depressing in Russia. We were having a conversation actually the other day about how like every single like Russian like cartoon or like movie we watch has like some song or like some reference to someone killing themselves in it.
Yeah, most of Russian songs are very like depressing in lyrics and stuff like that.
Yeah, but then there's also that one movie where they're like, you know, singing a happy song and they're like cozying the gun. It's like a comedy movie. It's like a young like family like comedy movie, and then they're like singing this happy like song for like the holidays, and then the guy comes out, he's like, oh my god, he just hung himself.
Oh yeah.
And then there's that one space cartoon and stuff where it's like, the alien guy was like, oh, I would have got away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids, and then he fucking takes a cyanide pill and dies.
What about the Prostokvasha when the guy when the dog just going into the river start drawing and just gives up?
He's like, oh, I fell in the river. I guess I'll just lay at the bottom of it and drown. It's like, oh my god.
People probably buying these mouses to feed their snakes.
Rat summon. Oh, it's out of stock? What? It shouldn't be out of stock. Maybe the mobile app is broken. Sometimes I can only use a redeem once. God, that dog in me, it's so funny. It's like, it's so relatable, but at the same time, it's like, this is a kid's cartoon.
Yeah. I watched it as a kid and I came out normal. See guys, it's fine.
Yeah, normal. Look at this little guy. He wants to escape.
No, I was born in Russia, let me go.
He doesn't know that Russia waits outside for him.
He doesn't know he's gonna be a food for a snake.
No. Oh yeah, the little video. I didn't take much videos, but yeah, little video of them running. You're so fast. In Russia, mouse never escapes.
No, Ratatouille Borscht.
I love Pixar's Borscht. They had funny ads for dog coats. A lot of dogs wear coats over there.
Yeah, it's cold here, so dogs here, like these like small dogs, they have to wear coats outside, and sometimes like shoes, like you know, socks, shoes. Yeah, they have to be warm. What are you talking
It
about?
made me so happy. I never seen so many dogs in like coats on. Selkie42, thank you for following. I appreciate the numbers in your name are actually spelled out. Just like me. This dog dresses better than I do.
It's true, better than I do.
Look at how handsome he is.
Like no joke, we like walking the street and see dogs wearing coats and outfits. It's pretty cool.
It's super cute. Look at how handsome he is. That's cool. Like I guess it's like it almost looks like an airship from like Final Fantasy or something, and stuff. It's like really cool. It was in one of the shops.
The dog makes me self-conscious. You shouldn't, because that dog looks amazing.
That dog gets so many girlfriends.
Yeah. He's mean mugging me.
Yeah, this
Well, that dog doesn't have to be the corporate slave for 12 hours a day, so, you know.
Yes, he does.
It looks
They have
happy.
to dress them up in his little collared shirt with a tie. Yeah, this thing was pretty neat. I don't think it was for sale, but it was really cool.
It's okay, man.
It's cool. You thought it was cool. You're like, oh, look at that. Oh my god. You're like, okay,
No, I would never
I
say
will
that.
take a picture. Jeez.
I was like, okay, I think it's fine.
A quick
Have you know he
corporate.
quit corporate? Good job.
You escaped.
He's escaped. He's happy now.
I'm calling Bezos.
No, let him be.
There's us shopping.
Revenge shop. It's all in English, even signs.
Anytime I was first restaurant we actual restaurant we went to, it was playing English songs. All the signs I was reading, they were in English. Even when it was like in Russian letters, it was English words. It's a fake language, don't believe them.
Well, yeah, this is a tourist city, so there were a lot of like.
No, I don't want to hear
Signs
that,
in
because
English.
even when we left Saint Petersburg, there was still English everywhere.
Well-
There's no excuse, Ayleh.
Before war, there was a lot of tourists here, so it was like made so people like it would be easy for them. Yeah. Yeah, she actually had that shirt or like jacket.
Yeah,
The
we
purple
bought it in the
jacket.
store, tried it on, it was so stupid looking.
Yeah.
The snail
That's
is
it.
not.
Yeah, actually had fedora at some point, and then I tried fedora in one of the shops.
There's a really old picture of Ayleh and stuff from like 10 years ago, and I was like, oh, it looks like the hat you were trying on in that picture. Let's take the same picture, and then I compared him, and he's wearing the same fucking shirt too. 10 years, wore the same shirt.
Well, I mean, it's still good. Like, what's the point?
It's so when you look at the pictures, it's all it looks like it changes. You grew a beard. It's so stupid.
Why do I need a new shirt? This one's fine.
I mean, it's impressive how well it looks for 10 years old and stuff. It's like almost like you can tell it's used, but it's like still like new.
Yeah,
Took good care of your shirt. Impressed.
like the cerebral signs on my neck.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was gonna do a dollar sign, but I'm like, oh, that wouldn't make sense, so I did a ruble.
It's nice bag attached to my shell.
It's glued on.
Oh, I really wanted to buy round glasses, but
But he wasn't cool enough.
like-
He wasn't certified to be wearing them. He wasn't.
what is that? I don't remember this one. Where did you get this?
So when I went there, I was I told Ayleh, the way people dress and the music that they're playing, it's literally it feels like the 90s in America, and like the cars that are on, it's like it feels like 90s America, and they actually had like I guess there's like a trend of like a lot of denim right now in Russia, at least in Saint Petersburg. I don't know about everywhere else, but there's like denim everything. So she's like wearing like this denim headdress, and there's like a denim corset. And like there was this denim guitar on
think
top
it's just
of
a guy
this
thing.
denim suitcase.
Yeah, this is a guy thing. People just looking the same 10 years with little to no difference. Yes, exactly.
You find what works and you stick with it.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, the little hairdresser shop that had like the cars.
Yeah, it's the barber
Barber.
shop for kids, and you can just sit in a car or like a motorcycle, and while they're just cutting your hair.
You should
It's
ask
pretty
them
cool.
to cut your hair.
Okay.
You could have rode the motorcycle. Denim everything
Where's
was
the
this
gold?
Britney Spears and Justin Timberlake. Yes, it was the 90s. It was literally the 90s in Russia.
Well, our 90s was terrible, so we decided to compensate for that.
It's still our 90s. There's
Where's the
so many
girl with the-
people playing like Numa Numa everywhere too.
Oh yeah.
It's so funny. We got ramen from I think it was a Korean restaurant in the mall.
Barber shop. Well, I don't know. Have to say, like,
It's
That
you
word.
literally say the same word in Russian. I told you if it even like looks like it could be like in Russian, it's actually just an English word.
What is it, ramen?
It was like from one of the in the food court. There's like a Korean restaurant. We got the ramen.
Oh yeah. Is that my hand there?
Yeah, I doxed your hand and your flannel
Thanks.
shirt. And everyone
My
knows
flannel.
you dress in flannel.
That flannel shirt is super old.
It still looks really nice. And he looks handsome in it. May it be known.
I have, yeah, I'm wearing a flannel shirt and the,
Like the
cardigan.
Yeah.
Yeah. 90s came in Philadelphia early. Or Philippines. I don't know, is it Philippines or Philadelphia?
At the pH level, it was very acidic. Now
Funnel
all of
urine.
Russia knows it's your hand.
They do. This is they're just living buildings. There's nothing really.
They're
See
pretty
here.
though. They're like these ones are like simple, but they're like still like really pretty and like colorful. No, Dad, it's
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia.
Okay.
I love Philadelphia hockey. East Philly hockey.
He's white and not purple. Sometimes I get purple.
Yeah, it's just the lighting. He looks like a white guy, but he's purple.
Yeah. Yeah, this is just living houses. You can see that they're clearly like from Empire era, like from the left, right?
Yeah.
And this one in the center was built more like. Actually, I don't know. Is it like a recent building?
It looks more recent.
Soviet
It kind of actually it looks like communist like era because it has like the way they lay the tile on the sides and stuff. But I like how it's in between two like clearly Russian Empire ones. You can like tell what era these buildings are from.
Yeah, and the funny thing, right? You can see how gray sky is during the spring. And Ven told me like, oh, it should be like gray all the time.
It was sunny most of the
Your
time I
score
was
is
there.
acceptable. Congratulations.
Thank you. It was sunny most of the time I was there. It was like literally only like cloudy for like maybe like the first like week or so, and then it was like sunny every day.
Ven got spooked so much by these wires on top.
There's so many wires everywhere.
It's like for what are they called? Trolleybus? I don't know.
The,
It's
yeah,
English.
the trolleys.
Trolleys, yeah.
And I think even some of the trams ran on them, too.
Sloppy.
Yeah, it's ones for trams too.
Yeah.
But unacceptable, he's not purple. He is purple. Your eyes are just broken. Oh, this is at a playground and stuff. They had like wooden statues.
Yeah, just a chill playground.
I don't remember. Were
It's
these
like-
guys anything specific?
Yeah, this is guys from Russian folklore. They're supposed to be like three mighty men that did some cool stuff.
Wow, that is cool that they did this cool stuff.
There's like stories that they defeated dragons and enemies and I don't know, a bunch of shit.
Oh yeah, fucking they slayed dragons, but all you're like, I guess I did stop.
I don't exactly remember. They did like they had like a bunch of cool stories when I read them as a kid. I just don't remember anymore. Which one is Ayleh? The small one because I'm short
Yeah,
and with beard.
so I'm a little bit more closer. There's Ayleh.
Did they die too? No, they lived forever.
I like this one's face. He's like,
They look for 5. How they slay dragons? The dragon, I don't know.
Look at his face.
The dragon that they slayed had 3 heads.
Oh, that's cute. And they handle like each like one head each.
No.
Wow. Okay, never mind.
He's so scared.
This is Baba Yaga.
Yeah, the big guy.
She's so cool. She's in like her
One
little
thing-
bucket with her broom.
One thing always irritates me, like in the West, that people say Baba Yaga, and I hate it so much.
Yeah.
They're doing like wrong emphasis. It's Baba Yaga.
Well, we also do the same thing with babushka. In America, we tend to say like babushka, but it's babushka.
Yeah. So you can see that she's sitting in like a bucket, but she's using it as like a flying thing.
Yeah,
This
she,
is like
she uses
flying
the bird
transport.
like an oar or something in the air.
Yeah, she's oaring in the air with the
She's
broom, and
oaring.
that's. I don't know what's the movement you call
Paddling?
when she moves. Paddling?
Yeah.
Then why don't you just call it paddle and
We
then
do.
paddling?
That's also a
Then why
word.
don't you? Okay, you see the connection? She paddling with paddle, but why can't she's oaring with oar?
Let us not simply oar.
I think it's the one you sent to kill the fucking boogeyman. Yeah, just like a stuff and chill in playground, so children could have horrible dreams.
They use this to traumatize the children so they'll obey.
Dramatically. They kill my dog, now I'll kill them.
Pretty river. I forget which river this is.
It's all Nivaven.
It's all
Just-
what about when it's Moika?
No, Moika is small. This Niva.
Oh yeah, there was a
You see
fucking bus
these-
accident and stuff too in the Moika River while I was there, like around this time.
You see these red columns? These are they are worked as lighthouses, because in this place a river splits in two, so they like basically telling you that careful, you're going left or you go to right.
Hey, watch out. It's pretty
Yeah,
late
this
for
is
me,
still
so
like-
I have a question. What is your question, Dorito?
Is this river you cross for a few rubles? Yeah, but not here.
Yeah, we did it
Like-
at a different place, by the fort.
Yeah, city is like split by this river and like couple islands at my place. So to exit my island, you either need to use a boat or you can just bridges, but it's not as fun.
Yeah, the boat was really fun. We should have done it more often, honestly. Will this be on the YouTube channel? It absolutely will be.
Nice.
We
Yeah.
got a lot of stuff to talk about. You should stick around.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. If you like see the white building on the right, this is our first like a stock market building, like whole Russia, but like 300 years ago. And then on the left building, the big church thingy, it's the big temple,
Mhm.
I think. And the most left one, like golden one, is the what's the place again? They build a bunch of boats again.
Shipyard?
Shipyard, yeah. It used to be like one of the first shipyard in my city.
Yeah, there's a lot of.
It looks,
There's a
it looks
ton of
much
museums
better
on that
during.
island.
Yeah, it looked better during the summer. It's just basically winter still.
There's a lot of places we went to in like this first like week or so where we were always like, oh, this would be really pretty in the summer, and it was.
Yeah, it was. The funny thing, I told them like, don't come to Russia during winter. It's kind of depressing here. Then not a lot of people can stay here, especially in my city, because it's very dark during the winter. It can like weight you down really hard if you're not used to this climate.
But I'm happy that I came when I did because I kind of got to experience all the seasons pretty much.
No, you didn't get the actual winter experience when it's super cold and it's
Like-
always dark.
The aesthetic of it. I would love to go in the winter. Maybe next time I'll go in the winter.
No, please don't.
Maybe
It's
I'll
the thing to
maybe I'll
do.
do it in the summer first and then stay to the winter.
Staying awake. Okay, I'm gonna talk a lot about like all this stuff. Is there?
Yeah, I was so excited to show me around. Now he gets to show you guys around. A lot of the pictures
Yeah.
I took of these areas, I did take pictures again during like the spring and then also like the summer and stuff. So you will see kind of like how it changed, and it gets
Yeah.
so fucking beautiful. I still think
It's
it's pretty
drastically
in this.
changes.
I still think it's
The-
pretty in this, but it gets like significantly more beautiful.
The problem with it, right? The city just looks just generally. I don't like cities, you know me. But if you look like a winter landscape in nature, it looks beautiful. But winter in cities sometimes, it's not as good thing.
Yeah, but I like winter.
Not seeing sun for months. My favorite, exactly. You go in a school when it's dark and go back from school when it's dark.
I do have pictures that'll be in this too and stuff of those little fucking lighthouse like things and stuff, but more up close and when it's like actually lit because they lit it up for Victory Day. So I do have that in here.
Yeah.
Oh, a little houseboat.
It's just a houseboat.
It's a houseboat!
It's a house and water. There's
Yeah,
nothing to see here.
No, Ayleh, that's not what our house is gonna be. Our house is gonna be on land. No boats.
No, hold on. Now think about it, if something happens, we could just like leave the land and just, you know. But if you want to visit Russia again, just you move our house to Russia.
Just move the house.
Where?
Those fucking like people like on a cruise out in like the middle of the Pacific Ocean or the Atlantic Ocean would probably be the easiest way to get there. But they're on the Atlantic Ocean. It's just like, is that a fucking house?
Yeah, I'm parked at my house in
Yeah.
Russia now.
You get a little garage boat and stuff, and then you can take your car boat out. Go pick up boat groceries.
Amazing. Still a boat.
This is the first day we went to the fort. We come back here about 3 times total, I think. We've been here.
Yeah. This is actually its own island. This is place where my city started. On the right there's like it's basically a big chapel on the right.
Yeah.
And the boathouse.
Yeah, and the chapel too. That we didn't know it at the time, but that's actually where they have like a bunch of like the Tsars and princesses and stuff like buried and stuff. But we go in there later. My girl is in there, Catherine the Great. She's in there.
Yeah, you can see in this building on the right. Chapel. They basically most Russian emperors are buried there. But there's one store.
Yes, he built it himself.
But there's one store on samovar on that houseboat. Probably on like most pretty place because samovar is usually for showing. It's supposed to be pretty thing.
This is another church on. Or no, this is near the Fort Island.
It's just a church. It's active church.
I ended up skipping the pictures because some of them are kind of boring, but when we're on the fort, the first thing we went to on that day, we went to like a currency museum, and they had like a bunch of coin stuff in there, but some of the pictures are blurry and you can like see our faces and reflections and shit, so I didn't have them on here.
If you look at the tree on the left, you can see how our services basically cut the tree that way, so it won't basically hurt wires or buildings out, but it looks like terrible on Twitter. They're growing back at some point, but I don't know, I don't like this way.
I think it looks terrible any time of the year and stuff. I don't like it when they do that here too, and stuff. They cut trees like that sometimes. Sometimes it's good for the tree, I've heard, though, to cut it like that. It helps it like grow better.
Yeah, I thought that they only do it in Russia, but apparently they do it like in some Asian countries too.
Yeah, I think it's like I think it's like something for like how the tree grows. It can help it and stuff, but I still think it looks bad.
Hey, what are you gonna show here next time? There's like a bunch of places he needs to show, and a bunch of other cities.
Yeah, we need to go to.
Hey, it's my cat.
We need to go to Peterburg next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Molkia with his I put him on a diet, so that's him drinking his yogurt. I was like, Molkia, we're putting you on a diet, and that's him looking at me being like, you're fucking kidding me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Molkia.
Yeah, look. Yeah, he has yogurt that called Huda, which is miracle.
Yeah, it's good yogurt. I drank
But
it a lot.
that miracle will only miracle can help this guy.
True cold.
Huda cool.
As you can see in this picture, he doesn't have much of a visible neck, but that will be fixed by the time I was done with him. I got him skinnier. Thank you for the Sumi summon.
He looked like that when he was like, what, diet? I don't want that.
Yeah, at some point he actually started having more energy and running around, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with my cat? Another pretty building.
Yeah, there's a lot of people basically, especially famous, not famous, but like rich traders. They decided to build these buildings in pre-Soviet era in Empire Russia, and they basically rented. It was like big rent houses, so people just rent.
thought he was holding.
But then
his
they was like, we don't have time for this shit in Soviet Russia. We're just gonna put some comic blocks everywhere. It's gonna be
Yeah.
funny.
They built so many buildings, but
I thought he was holding out spice. No, I just joking.
more buildings. I like the green one a lot.
Where is it?
So when did we see the Baja Blast factory from Russia? You guys didn't even have Mountain Dew there. You had Coca-Cola and Pepsi and Dr. Pepper.
We used to have Mountain Dew, but not Baja Blast. It's like only your thing. Yeah, you can see the building on the green one built in Russian Empire and the right one built in Soviet Union. You can
yeah,
see
the
the
very depressing one is the one from the Soviet era.
this shop called Podrushka, which means like girlfriend, but like friend, not a girlfriend.
Like my best
As
gal
a-
pal.
Yeah, exactly.
What? Yeah,
Probably
no
some
Mountain
girls
Dew.
smuggling.
Yeah, but you guys still have Coca-Cola. It's more expensive, but you also have like you have Dobry Cola and you have Evervest, which is basically like the same thing. Evervest is pretty much exactly like Coca-Cola, so
Yeah, because it's the same company, just
Yeah.
renamed.
but I like the way the I don't even remember if I put it in the pictures here and stuff, but the Dobry Cola bottles are actually shaped kind of interesting and stuff, and they're actually really easy to hold compared to like most bottles. I have to burn
Why
Russia.
did it have?
No, just get rid of
Well,
up the Soviet ones, make them look prettier. I think that you can fix the Soviet buildings, you can make them look prettier.
no, there's no salvation.
Shut the fuck up, Ayleh.
No, but we also have our own drinks, like from Georgia or like local made. And Ven tried a lot of them while
Yeah,
she was
a lot
here.
of Georgian lemonade. They make
Yeah,
very
it's
good
really good.
lemonade. They make it's like from like a very specific Georgian grape. I don't even remember what the grape is actually called and stuff, but it's like pretty decent. It doesn't taste like a lot of the stuff like grape flavored stuff in like the US and stuff, it's flavored from Concord grapes and stuff. It doesn't taste anything like that, but it's like it has like its own sweetness and it's really good.
Mhm.
But I can't
Good
remember the
food.
name of it.
In generally have like really good food.
Yeah, there's so many Georgian restaurants here. It's basically like how there's like a bunch of Mexican restaurants in the US and stuff. It's like there's this like Georgian restaurants and it's good.
Yeah, it's really tasty.
There's the theater.
Yeah, it's a theater. Yeah, it's pretty.
It's
Very
very
nice.
pretty. It's gorgeous. Must suck the like rent from there though, and they're doing shows and it's loud.
I don't think it's that loud, but it's like the loudest avenue in my island. But yeah, pretty theater.
Maybe next time I come, we can go see a play or something.
Yeah, I guess. We'll see. What is this?
I don't know what building this is.
I think it's just something government
Yeah, I guess.
affiliated.
Oh yeah, so my feet were broken. So after much fighting, Ayleh finally convinced me to go see a foot doctor. And he didn't tell me that's where we were going that day, so I wore like long socks with my long jeans, and I couldn't take off my socks to scan my feet, so I had to take off my pants.
The prequel to the story when used to wear shoes for men because her feet is like white.
They're like really
You
wide.
have like like part of your feet is white and the other part is like very thin. and-
I was wearing US size 11 shoes and stuff when I should have been wearing 8.5. But I could never find a shoe that was 8.5 that could fit me properly.
Yeah, I was like really shocked by that, so I took her into this place and they just do orthopedic shoes and they scanned her feet.
But he didn't tell me that's where we're going, so I wore long socks that day so my legs will stay warmer, but I couldn't take them off, so I had to take off my pants to scan my feet.
I had to do it because you didn't want me to like buy shit for you at that time, and I have to like I would basically had to drag you there because it's just like she basically tortured herself by she couldn't walk properly.
I know shoes are expensive there. It's like
Yeah.
most things are I would say are like reasonably priced or cheap there and stuff, but shoes are just like really expensive and like I figured I would need like special shoes and I couldn't bear him spending that much on me. But he forced me to go, but I had to take off my pants because I wore the wrong socks.
The lady in that store was so angry at Van because she's wearing like shoes and she's basically hurting herself by wearing those shoes. So he like it was like 10 minutes to find your normal shoes so you can be human.
Apparently
and
my
feels bad.
Why is the doctor laughing? She's screaming. So apparently my heels, like where my heel is, it's like very thin. It's thinner than it should be, like not as wide as my foot should be there. But then the top of my foot is like extra wide, so I have like duck feet.
I'm angry vomiting here.
I was diagnosed with duck foot. Apparently I have flat foot, but like on the top part of my foot, which I never even knew. No one ever told me that.
Yeah, I think she still has this scan of her feet somewhere.
I do. I have the scan of my feet and stuff, and yeah, you can see they're actually like when you look at the actual scan, it's like, oh yeah, my feet really are fucked up, aren't they? They look normal when like you're looking at my foot. They look wide, but not as bad as like the scan. You can see on the scan how bad it actually is.
Why is I like vomiting, angry vomiting? It was really funny to explain. So I was there as a translator for a doctor, and doctor like asked me what's size of her feet, and I was like, what is your size? And she told me the American size, and I don't know. This is American measurements. I don't know what they use.
Yeah, and then she asked how tall I was and stuff, and I was like 5'5", and I was like, I don't know how many centimeters it is.
Doctor's like, huh? It was really funny.
I think I just kind of gave him like my estimate one. I think I'm actually 163 centimeters, but I usually just go with like the standard like 165 centimeters because it's just easier to remember.
Yeah, but it's really hard to explain stuff like that.
At the start of this trip, I was still using like American units and shit and stuff, but like by the end of it, I was like using like Celsius and kilometers and meters and shit.
I'm going to get precise info about the weather from Squish before I go to Australia. Isn't it like warm there, so you should be fine?
Yeah, it's warm and has a chance of raining spiders. Have fun.
Yeah, freedom units was like hard to explain because no one understands them here.
Yeah,
No,
I assimilated at some point and then I switched my measurement units things, and then it was weird when I came back and I had to be like, oh, it's like I guess like this size, this many inches. You should be using
Celsius.
I like using both, honestly.
She adjusted to Celsius at some point.
Yeah, I adjusted. I was like saying like, oh, this thing's like so many meters away, or like this, like shit. Yeah, even shocked Ayleh how quick I switched. We're both researching Hawaii in a month of what we need, and it will be a guess. Hawaii has a chance of rain and raining lava. Have fun.
So they have duck shoes now?
Yeah, look. Oops, did I press the wrong button? What happened? Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. There's my new shoes! My perfectly fit. Now it looks like I have baby feet.
Fun fact, I took the previous VenVen shoes and they fit me very well because she wears like what? It's 3 your size or something like that.
Yeah, it's exactly your size, but it's too big for me. But yeah, I guess that was like a good exchange because then you didn't have to buy a new pair of shoes and I got ones that fit better.
Out little Van growing up and using a real measurement system. Exactly!
Shut up! Elephant shoes, shut up, Pima! We'll be in Honolulu, so not as much chance of lava. There's always a chance of lava.
You mean to tell me you don't know the measurements of 2 football fields and 3 balls?
Yeah, my feet were about the size of about 5 bananas.
Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah, but they're my nice new shoes and I like them. I keep them clean and I take good care of them because they're like way too much to replace. I have to take care of them for the rest of my life.
It was funny to tell me, oh, it's like just it's only 300 meters away from here, and I was like, oh.
Huh?
What do you mean? I don't know how long it is.
Terimok.
Oh, we went to the Teremok, and they make really tasty pancakes, and
Yeah.
it's kvass here in the photo.
Yeah, there's kvass and then also the cheese soup.
Oh, cheese soup, really cool. I really love Teremok. They make really good food. Blin, exactly.
Da, blini. Yeah, and
Okay, that.
the soup comes with like the little crackers you get to put in the soup and stuff, and it's really good.
They give me apology for why?
If those are 8 baby feet and so am I. Okay, it's okay, we have baby feet together.
Yeah, I didn't say that she's not a baby fish. She has baby feet. We both have baby
It's
feet.
true, I have baby feet. My shoes I currently wear are $300. But yours, I think with the lifts and stuff, it was close to 200.
Yeah.
Yeah. Way beyond anything that I would ever want to pay for a pair of shoes. What? I'll save it for later. So with the shoes too, I'll mention later.
Inside these pancakes are potatoes,
Ham,
bacon
relish.
probably. Yeah,
Yeah, the farmer one. Very good mashed potato.
it's really good. Yeah. Love those things.
And then it was sunny for the rest of the trip. So I started sending every single day. I started taking pictures and sent them to Step-Ass, being like, "Why is it sunny?" And then it'd be snowing on his. So it's a Russian panini, yeah, basically, I guess so. But it's like a crepe, except it's good. Well, crepes are good, but
What?
better.
Yeah, you can put anything inside these blins.
Yeah, crepes.
Pancakes,
It's mainly
crepes.
fruit you put in them, but there was so many combinations. Every time we went, we always got different ones, and they were always so good.
You can even put fish in them.
It did. Poor Step-Ass's island was just shrouded in a fog.
Yeah. And then she left, and it immediately started raining every day.
I was so mad. I'm still mad. What you?
Oh, when we made a little small hat for Mocha.
He's a mage.
And he's like, really? A hat?
He's so cute. Look at a little mage. Yes, it's magic.
His favorite spot on the window. He just sits there.
What's your cat mage? What's your fat mage?
Fat mate.
Here's this one was when it was up close, but not when it was on fire yet. But
Yeah, this is the lighthouse thingy.
Yeah.
Fun fact,
What?
you can see statues at the bottom. They are supposed to represent biggest rivers in Russia, main rivers. One of them is Nevada River in my city.
Yeah, that's his cat. Yeah, like father, like son. This
Looks
was
so
the day
mad,
we went
yeah.
to the one museum.
Kunstkamera. Yeah, it was weird museum. It was first museum in Russia. And there was a lot of stuff there.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. Some of it I can't show on Twitch because it's technically dead body stuff, but
Yeah, there was dead bodies, skeletons,
fetuses,
yeah, and a lot of
weird mutated thing fetus mutation when things were still in the womb kind of thing, animals and stuff.
yeah, mutated animals. Basically, it was everything weird that people found.
What?
was gathered there. Yeah,
It was Peter the First that collected all this stuff pretty much, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
But there's also a lot of cool stuff about different ethnicities there, which is really nice.
I like how the streets are mostly empty. It's true. No one lives there.
Yeah, despite how big Russia is, there's we have 140 million people. Just even almost half US population.
Can elephants survive snowy climates? I don't think so.
Even if they can, they need special treatment in special warm places. They're
Yeah,
not
I don't
good.
think it's good for their skin to be in cold weather.
Yeah.
I think these ones were from India, if I remember right.
Yeah, there was stuff from India and places around it.
Yeah, there's like stuff from all over the world in this place. There's even like stuff from like America and like like American cultures and stuff. And tribes.
Yeah.
It was really cool. It's like double. Yeah, there's a lot of reflections, so it's hard to take pictures of things, but like different like clothings and things that people wore. I think this is like this whole first section I think was like China and like Asia like as a whole.
And to move to Russia, well, if you like, as you said, very gloomy, weathery climate, then yeah. Also, we've seen like a bunch of Indian guys and right working here.
Yeah, and the main like tourist like island too. There was like the one restaurant where they actually were speaking in Hindi. They like spoke Hindi, Russian, and English. It was very impressive. Sounds like me gloomy.
Gloomy.
Looks like a little cat cannon. I think it's a lion. It's like a Chinese lion.
Yeah, it's Chinese stuff.
I think that one's actually a dog, judging from its ears. Yeah, they have like little miniatures. Oh no, you can see my hand in the reflection.
No!
No, my hand!
Hand reveal.
I learned that I have a love of like small like miniature like stuff like this. And then we went to like see more stuff like that, but that's in here, so don't worry, we'll see that too and stuff. But it was so sweet.
I mean, it's really funny, really nice to see like miniatures and they're showing what people did.
It's so cool and they're like so detailed too.
No, well, all of Russia knows your hand. All of Twitch.
No, my hand.
Hand reveal.
Yeah, a lot of these are cool. Like, you can see how like old shops used to work and stuff. This thing was cool.
Hand reveal again.
I think this is miniatures like of Japanese stuff now.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is like Japanese homes. I think this was like a noble house.
Too small for noble.
Well, it was like a bigger like it wasn't like a peasant. Like this one's the peasant house.
Yeah. You can see it.
A little doll altar. Japanese dolls. Funny samurais with beards.
Person who likes snails, who likes other small things, truly shocking stuff.
I love Ayleh, he's so tiny. Oh, this is the skeleton of the 7-foot man. I think this was like the most like I could pretty much like go in terms of like some of the like the weird shit in there. Without like getting like reported or banned and stuff because it's just a skeleton. Yeah, this guy was like 7 feet tall or something. He was like huge.
Yeah.
Why are they in JoJo
like,
poses?
wow, that's
Because they're
impressive.
Japanese. Oh, I forget which stuff.
It's a shaman dress,
Yeah, it's like shaman
if I remember
stuff.
correctly. Yeah, there was a lot of ethnicities, like in Asian part of Russia, in Japan, and like...
I think this is the
Really?
Mongolian shaman, right?
I don't remember.
It's somewhere Asian shaman, like around China, Mongolia, somewhere around there. I think it was like some culture that I didn't know, but you were familiar with. I think you said there was an anime based on it.
Oh, I know. Yeah, there was like ethnicities on the north of Japan, south of like islands to Japan, Russia. Yeah. Most of them basically assimilated to Japanese people. Like, there was like a Golden Kamuy, I think it's called, or something like that, anime about Ainu people.
Who put that man in there? He's trying to get out. Help!
Hell, I'm stuck with women.
I think this was like the ones that were starting getting closer to like Russian culture. It's like the mix of Asian Russian culture area. I don't remember where exactly though. This is like some of the work areas. This was like up in that upstairs area where they had like the big meeting room.
See that thing on the right that has nothing to do with museum, but it's like it's our heating system, central heating system.
Oh yeah, the ancient radiator.
Yeah, it's like a radiators. Ayleh, yeah, Ayleh. That's how we heating our homes. It's like well, basically hot water goes into that thing and just uh, warms our apartment.
Yeah,
It's really good.
It's very cozy to like put on socks and then like put your feet against it. I did it a couple times when I got cold and stuff, and I was still asleep. I went and sat in his kitchen. I had my socks on. I would put my feet up against it and look outside at the same time. It was so fun.
Yeah.
Devil's lettuce. Yeah, this is the meeting room area.
Just a Jap war, but if you're talking about anime, then it was like after us a Japanese war. Put your cat on it, he's to fight for it. It's basically working. This place is like people who did, what did they do? Like adventurers who like going for new lands and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
adventurous explorers.
Explorers, explorer place. There's like a round table of explorers basically here.
I forget where
That's where
this
the
is from. What
dogs do poker. Yeah.
This is from Mexico, according to the text. It was very pretty.
Real life, it says Mexico.
Yeah. It's really cool Mexican art.
Yeah.
This is like outside
This is the
of it. Is that actually the museum right there?
Yeah, you can see the museum on the right. That's the museum we're in. It's just river.
Yeah.
Hey, look, no sun again.
It was kind of sunny. It was like hazy.
Excuse me, it was Knights of Imperial Table.
Knights of the Soviet table.
There were no Soviet back ago.
Yeah, Imperial table. Oh no, you can't even see my face. Hang on.
This is the Winter Palace.
Yeah, the Hermitage.
Used to be. Yeah, it's like it used to be house of the Russian emperors, basically where their emperors lived.
Can you jump in
And-
the river? Yeah, we saw people actually jump in the rivers.
Yeah, we had video of people jumping in the rivers.
Yeah, there was one guy
And
who was so
then-
afraid to do it, but he did it.
Yeah, and then basically after revolution, it all turned out into like it's the one of the biggest museums in the earth. Look at their stupid faces in the
We
rain.
didn't go in it this day. If we come back to it, I got punched by a lady when we were trying to
Yeah.
get in.
There was like a bunch of tourists from other countries that got really angry that we're not in a queue. We just bought tickets online. They just
Yeah.
went.
I was like arguing with this foreign guy and stuff who was mad that we bought our tickets online, so we didn't have to wait in line. And then meanwhile, I was getting punched in the stomach by an old lady.
Fucking tourists, dude. You got what? Did you get like showed? Did she her hand like in your side or
She
something?
like she was holding like an umbrella, but she was like she swung her arm out, so like she had her hand in like a fist, and like the back of her hand hit me in the gut because she didn't want me going in because they
I don't know.
were waiting in line.
One of these guys complaining that why would they show us tickets that you bought and like with heavy Russian accent? Well, not heavy, but like heavy. He basically has heavy accent. I don't even know what country he was. I don't know, fucking.
And then like when I was trying to get into it, so there's like one lady who was like trying to block me from going in and stuff, and she like shoved her baby pram like into my leg. So I don't even know if there was a baby in it. That would be crazy if there was a baby in it. Just
Hello, 1K man.
1K man, hi, how are you? Yeah, this one kind of like sucked going to, like, just because of like all the like the crazy tourists that were there. But I mean, it's like the most like tourist heavy building people would go into, so I could see more crazy people there. But we didn't go in it this day. We don't go into this until like about like the last month I was there.
Yeah,
But yeah.
because of procrastinating and just spending time doing nothing.
Yeah, that we were just kind of going with the flow most of the time.
Yeah, it's still nice.
It was really cool. It's a very pretty building. I always love the outside of this one. And there's another shot of it. Very big. Very, very big. We didn't When we did go inside, I think we only were on the first and like second floor, and then some areas of like basements and stuff. But we did go on the third floor. But it probably would have like, what did the fucking website say or whatever, that it takes like 11 years to fully explore this place?
Yeah, around like 8 years, I think.
Yeah,
Something like
and they only allow you in there for like 2 hours at a time, so.
Yeah, there's so many people that wants to go there. It's very stuffy inside. It's just terrible.
Yeah, it was hard to breathe. It was like there's so many people that you can't take your time in rooms. You just kind of have to keep like you just get shoved along. So
Yeah, I didn't like it.
yeah, this is probably like, I don't know. It's like I like the building, I like the rooms and stuff, but it was probably like experience-wise like my least favorite, just because of like all the people shoved inside at once. Alright, got my DVD challenges done before the new Castlevania DLC comes out on the 27th. Hey, nice. Just like
Didn't know this. Releasing stuff for Castlevania still.
Wait, you're turning even though you already have a ticket. But yeah, there's a lot of people that are mad. There's like people waiting outside for like hours just to get inside, but you can buy your ticket online and it'd be like, okay, come at this time. This is when you can come in. And you can just skip the line.
The queue was massive. It was like, I don't know. It goes out of the building and just this thing in like gigantic queue.
Yeah, this place might be more better to go to in like the winter when maybe there's like less people there, and then just buy your ticket online anyways. And it'll probably be a much better experience. There's a lot of cool shit in there. So it's like I still kind of recommend it, but it was my least favorite because we were like there in the summer and there was so many people.
Yeah, don't go there in the summer. It's not a good idea.
It's hot and stuffy. They don't open like a lot of windows because like you gotta protect some of the stuff in there. But yeah, just go in the winter. Scott, what is your problem? Thank you for gifting us up to Ryu Elf.
Ideal place to do a mosh pit, exactly.
Ryu, hi, welcome. This is where all the people are. This is where half of Saint Petersburg is. Yeah, it's a cool place. I'd recommend going. Just go when it's like low tourist season and buy your ticket.
This is like almost 6 million people in my city. It used to be more, but
yeah.
now just less.
It's like a Final Fantasy boss fight arena waiting to happen. They do like a lot of events here. This is where they have like the main thing for Victory Day in St. Petersburg, right?
This is basically central palace, central square of the city, so there's a lot of shit happening here usually. It looks pretty. I don't know why you're showing this angle. It's big.
It's really big. It's hard to take a picture of it. This is like across
This-
the plaza.
Yeah, it's across plaza. I don't remember what statue. Is it like a victory or something? I don't know. I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't remember. I think we had it explained to us at one point, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I forgot.
It's very pretty though. This is the Moika.
Yeah.
A few days, I think literally the next day after this photo was taken, a bus crashed into it.
You see on the left, there's a Japanese embassy there.
Yeah, that's the Japanese embassy. Ayleh,
Oh
do
my
you
god.
remember the statue?
This fucking statue, I wanted to show one, but there's like no crossing street area, and there was a guy there was a police that came to us and says, "Did you see that sign?" You see the sign that says no crossing here?
Yeah, he's like, what are you doing crossing the street? Why did you cross here? He blew the siren to him before. He was like, where?
Yeah. They had to explain him that, oh, well, I'm just showing stuff. We just wanted to see the statue. And he was like, really?
He's fucking dumbass. And he was like, get the fuck out of here, you idiots.
Yeah, that's what he said. Basically, like, just go away. Don't do it anymore.
I was only there for about a week at this point, and Ayleh was already getting me in trouble.
I just wanted to see the fucking statue. I didn't know they actually gonna react on that. No one cares about the crossing street in the wrong place.
was having a conniption. Ayleh's just a
What is
nincompoop,
conniption?
like an issue causing a problem.
Fuck the police.
He was very lenient and stuff, like, cause like I think you told him like I was like basically a tourist and stuff. I was a guest.
Mhm.
So that I think he was like pretty lenient and stuff, but he was really mad. I was so stupid. Why are you crossing the street? There's no crosswalk. Don't you see there's no crosswalk?
Because there was like a lot of traffic there, and it could actually cause problems for it. That's probably why he got me.
Yeah. There's the fort island, but like on the other side of the river. is where
Yeah,
this
the
one-
church that all the emperors that buried in. Yeah, that's usually it's place when my city started, but it like obviously started as a military fort, so you can see the shape of it, like walls and stuff.
Yeah. We come near this area like frequently throughout the whole trip.
Yeah, I live close to it, so.
Yeah, they had a coin shop there of like collector's coins. My thing is like I really like collecting coins. First time I was there, they had a coin from the movie Brat, and I really wanted to get it, but it was like a lot of money at the time and stuff. But I was like, you know what, I'll get it the next time. Ryu, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. But
Did you go in? Yeah.
Yeah, we go in. We went into the chapel thing. The last visit. So the first visit we did like the coin museum, but there's like a lot of things that weren't open at the time. Second time we went to it was when we went into the prison, like the old prison, and then the Museum of Torture. And then we left again because Ayleh really wanted us to go to the top of the church thing and stuff, but they weren't like selling tickets or like, it was closed that day. The chapel was closed, so we had to come back again. And we went to the chapel, and then I think he said the going on top, he had to pay for an excursion or something.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like hours after, like we would have to wait a few hours, so it just wasn't worth it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, but every time I went there to go try to buy the coin that I wanted to get and everything, it was gone. So I got a coin of this one actor who's like in a bunch of Soviet movies and stuff. I forget his last name, but his first name's Yuri and stuff. I got that, and I got one with like a Victory Day ribbon on it. But
Yeah, Yuri Nikolin.
yeah, really good actor,
And when
funny
it's-
guy.
So confusing. Why is the weather just? I don't understand. I thought it was sunny. It was. Welcome to Saint Petersburg. It can be sunny, and the next hour it's gonna rain, and then snow.
Yeah, it's like frequently, it's like one of those things when it's like stormy in most places in the US where like the clouds are moving really fast, except it pretty much does that nearly all the time. It's very windy there. What does Soviet
what is-
mean? Ayleh, that's a
Soviet-
good question for you.
Soviet is like consul, I guess. That's what it means. It means two things. It's either advice, Soviet, or just consul. That's what Soviet Republic means. It's like a council of people.
This is a mosque. We didn't go in this one. Maybe next time. I don't know if they let people in to look around like the Orthodox churches, but it's kind of pretty on the outside. I like the blue.
It's a very big mosque.
Yeah, a lot of really pretty tile work. You can kind of see it in like the doorway and stuff. There's like a lot of pretty like tile work that they did.
Do you have any big movie stars in Russia?
Yeah,
Russian movie stars? Yeah.
Sergei Bedgrov? Is that his name? Bedgrov?
Bagrov?
I think it's Bedgrov. Sergei
Bedrov?
Yeah, Brat. That guy.
Oh.
He's like a popular director and actor that was around until his death, right?
Yeah.
He's probably like one of the notable ones in modern, I would say.
What does that mean? What do you mean by that mean? The council of people? Do you know what council means?
I know Simon Petrikov lives there. This is an adventure time. So it's always fucking windy. Windy.
Council? Where the people meet with each other and decide what to do?
Yeah, council.
Go next.
Funny apartment buildings, like space-looking apartment buildings.
It's a very modern apartment building.
This is the day before disaster happened. Do You remember what
With
we did this
disaster.
day?
With fat squirrels, I guess?
Yeah! Осторожно! Белки!
It says careful squirrels.
Careful with squirrels.
We went to there's like an island that, like a park. There's like a bunch of squirrels there. We went there to feed squirrels.
Yeah, they're so funny there. They got really long ears. This place is really pretty. This was like also one of the places where like, this place would be really pretty in the summer. So we came back in the summer. It was very pretty in the summer.
Yeah.
I forget what this building is, but it's the building.
It
on
was
the
just
world.
basically like palace that people lived in this island.
Where people go and everybody knows. Oh, that's where I got the name. Yeah, Adventure Time. Simon, Ice King. Spoiler alert
Yeah.
for Adventure Time. Yeah, spoiler alert for a fucking 10-year-old cartoon. This is the same building but a little further away. It's very pretty, like, at this point, too, and stuff, but you can tell, like, with, like, all the nature and stuff, you can, like, be like, oh, yes, this is gonna be gorgeous in the summer.
I'm very lucky that I live close to this park, so I can always just go there and...
I almost died this day. Ayleh forced me to ride an electric scooter that was like too big for my baby hands and too tall for my baby legs. And I hit like a crack in one of the sidewalks things and I fell over. Luckily the driver was paying attention, but he stopped like right away, but I almost fell in front of a car.
Well, they had to wear it at least once, and I just said, well, if you're going there, it's just easier if you ride one of those, and she didn't like it. She was so scared to using a scooter.
When we were done, we put the scooters like in the place that Ayleh did like the thing where you take the picture or whatever so they know you returned it and stuff, and then I like held them like, please don't make me do that ever again. you're like there, it's okay. I do better on bikes than I do scooters, but yeah, I couldn't reach the brakes on the scooter because it was like too far away from my baby fingers.
Yeah, we took bikes later too, but she was like complaining about it too. She just hates
did
riding
not.
stuff. She did.
I
She
rode
was
the
like,
bike.
I'm scared.
He was the one crying. Somebody almost fantasized too. Hold on, because the next day.
There are a lot of times when she could accidentally die. That's funny.
Squirrel, look how big his ears are.
My purple hand.
Yeah, this is purple hand.
Yeah, look how our squirrels have like big ears. Well, their ears are not big. It's just like you can see the hair.
Yeah, you can see like the shape of like the actual small ear part and stuff. It's the hair keeps it like warm against like wind. Have you ever ridden an animal, horse, yaks, or camels? I've ridden on a horse before. I think Ayleh has
Same.
too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Horse, dogs, cows.
You've ridden on a car?
Cow.
Oh, cow.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I want to ride a
Anything
cow.
anything that I could climb as a kid.
It's a superhero squirrel. He's so cute. You have raccoon hands.
What does that even mean?
No, we went to a cafe called Sibir.
Oh, Sever, which just
Yeah,
means
Sibir.
north.
Yeah, north. Very, very good cafe. It was very, very delicious.
It's a shroom shape
Yeah, the mushroom.
cake.
Mushroom cake. This is Sibir. It's very pretty.
Yeah.
I think the poster thing says like Sibir Memorial, Saint Petersburg, in 1903 or since like 1903. Yeah.
Sever Metropole.
Metropole, that's it.
Metropole.
Little plant decorations. I had so many conversations with Ayleh where it's like, oh, you can't put like a little lamp thing in a restaurant like that in America. Someone will steal it. There's like so much. They always have like decorations and shit just lying around. I'm like, oh, this is in America. That's definitely getting stolen.
Yeah, she had a lot of conversation with me like why can't you put your stuff like that? Like someone's gonna steal it. And I was like, why would people need to steal it? Who the fuck need all that?
Yeah, and so I was like, oh, Ayleh, you can't let your stuff around. Someone's gonna take it. And so like to teach him a lesson and everything. Anytime he had his phone lying around, I would take it and put it somewhere else.
Thanks, man.
He would be like, oh, where the phone is my phone? What happened? Where did it go? I'm like, I don't know. You should have been careful with your stuff.
Yeah, there was like some hammocks around me, and she told me like, oh, why do they put hammocks there? And someone's gonna steal it.
Yeah, you can literally unclip it, like right there. It's not like locked or anything. You can just unclip it, take it home.
They're still there.
This
Oh, this is the Buddhist temple.
Yeah, the Buddhist temple. This is another place we said would be beautiful in the summer, but however, it's the only place we did not go back to in the summer.
We already been inside. It's pretty cool.
Well, I don't have any pictures on the inside because it's disrespectful to take pictures inside, so I didn't take any inside. But I took pictures outside.
That's yeah. That's the word.
I heard Adventure Time, and I'm like halfway through season 5. Don't listen to anything I say.
Don't forget to watch movies and Fiona and Drake too.
Fiona and Cake.
Fiona and Cake, never mind. Beautiful place, yeah, we did the...
Had like a little egg lotus-like thing on the thing. It was a very pretty gate.
Yeah, I think Human told me it means something, but I forgot.
A bunch of like talisman things here. John and Frank. Here's like the actual building. You go in through like the middle door thing, and then like on the inside, you're supposed to go clockwise around the place. So
Yeah.
we went. You're supposed to do it like around the whole place. Like you're supposed to do it 3 or 7 times. We did it 3 times. And then inside, had to take off like our shoes. Well, we didn't take off our shoes. We put the little like plastic thingies on our feet instead. And then you also go around that clockwise.
Yeah, you're not supposed to turn your back to Buddha.
Yeah, so we had to be careful which way we were facing the entire time. And like had like all like the different like Buddhist like figures. Like it was like a what's the word? Mosaic. Decorations on the wall. It was very pretty inside. I wish I could take pictures, but no, it's bad. Don't do that. So if you're ever here, I would recommend going to this place just to see the inside. It's gorgeous. I would hate that. No, it was fine. It's fun. Yeah, so we just had to make sure we were always like didn't turn our back to Buddha and stuff. So we basically walked out of the place backwards to do it. Some people weren't doing it, but it seemed like a lot of people that were actually there for like worship and stuff were doing it. So we just did it too.
Yeah, it's like Doctor Who Weeping Angel. If you turn your back to it and then look back, it's going closer to you.
Buddha's gonna eat your face. I forget where Buddha. It's very hard to forget where he is. It's a big statue in like the front of like the room. It's very hard to forget where he is.
Yeah, the Trishul Trident means a lot of things in Buddhism. I don't know much about Buddhism, to be honest, so I can't really tell.
Lion statue. Yeah, I don't know much about Buddhism either, or what's like different between each like branches of like Buddhism and stuff. I'm not even sure which like branch specifically this like temple belongs to, but overall it was pretty. There's like monks in there like explaining stuff and everything, and then I think they're about getting ready for like mealtime and stuff too.
Yeah.
By the time we were leaving. Oh, this is the day Ayleh got glasses.
Me?
Yeah, you got glasses.
Oh yeah, I got glasses that day apparently.
Yeah.
It was really nice. I could see things after that.
Yeah, you were so beautiful. You got your glasses.
Like a nerd. Hey, when I have a beard, I look like a professor once said, but if I don't, I look like a nerd.
He looks like a professor. Yeah, when he has a beard, he looks like a professor because he's wearing the flannel shirt and the cardigan too and stuff. And he looks so sophisticated. And then when he takes it off, when he shaves his beard, he looks like a kid from college studying IT. He's so pretty.
Thanks for teeth, man.
This was the really interesting restaurant we were in.
No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you, guys. Oh, tell us about this restaurant since it was on all in English anyway.
Yeah, the lady actually did her best to like describe in English everything. Everything in this restaurant is made with like different types of like beans, like cocoa beans and stuff. So it's like everything actually is like made with like chocolate, pretty much. And it had like this like very old like French like style in it and stuff. There's a picture of Catherine the Great. These are all the nuts that they used. I don't remember what all of them are, but it's all the cocoa stuff that they use. Even the chairs are made of chocolate. It's nuts, bro.
Yeah, it was nice of that girl to actually make like whole stuff in English to explain the whole.
She didn't speak like a lot of English, but she did like a really good job like trying. Yeah, I forget what was in this one. I think it was like what was the meat in this one? It was chicken?
I don't remember.
Yeah, but it's cute.
It's meat and chocolate looks. It sounds really weird, but the dishes here was really, really tasty.
It was delicious. I like how these ones look like little like flower pots. They were really pretty.
With the glasses, Alex should be able to see when the soup is gone raw. I didn't wear glasses that day. I usually wear them only when I go outside.
Yeah, he kept like going outside. We would start walking somewhere, and he's like, "Ah, shit, I can't see." This was the chicken with the chocolate sauce. Very, very good.
It is surprisingly really good because like in a normal day you'll think, you know, meat with chocolate is not the best thing. But apparently it's good.
And that's my chocolate cappuccino that I got.
Yeah.
That's Ayleh's beef with chocolate, which was extremely good.
Yeah, this food was amazing.
Yeah, it looks really fancy too and everything, but it's actually pretty decently priced.
This is the food for of the bourgeoisie. Yes.
This is some fancy shit. Yes, but it's also reasonably priced.
It is fancy shit.
This was like what was it? Orange whiskey with chocolate?
Yeah, it's whiskey with chocolate.
With like an orange.
It was good. Yeah, and also orange and that.
This is more of the place. Very fancy, very beautiful.
My whiskey with chocolate. Thank you.
This is just around.
See that small house? It's a big vegetarian restaurant. Ew.
Yeah. Another
Oh.
sunny day in Saint Petersburg.
Sunny day.
Why would you wear good whiskey with chocolate? It wasn't that bad, and I don't even like alcohol.
I wanted to try it because I never in my life tried whiskey with chocolate, so I was like, that sounds actually interesting. I wanted to try it. It wasn't bad.
Then can I say you're very good at taking photos? No, I'm not. You can't say that. I could probably take like actual good photos if I actually use my DSLR camera and stuff, but this is just like all on my phone.
Decent at it because my ex used to force me to take photos of her all the time, and she like went mad at me because I did it wrong, or like wrong angle, wrong horizon, like shit like that. It was terrible.
Oh, my poor guy.
I was basically work as photographer.
Oh, I can't see the texting on. But Ayleh, do you remember this day?
But ex, like long time ago. Oh yeah, she locked us in a room. Great.
Ayleh broke the lock on his door. We discussed it on Discord while we were trapped.
She decided to close the door, and usually when I locked the door it was fine, but she locked the door the way that I couldn't open it.
I don't even know what I did wrong. I locked it like a normal door, and then it was like stuck. I had to jump
Sure.
out the window.
And yeah, we stuck in the room, and it was at night, and she had to go out. She had to jump the window.
Ayleh was like, "Oh, don't worry, I have a bucket we can shit in," so I jumped from the window.
That's not what happened. No.
piss bucket. It'll be fine.
Yes, I had to spend night in the room and just jump outside of it.
Yeah, I escaped and I got to go sleep in another room with access to a real bathroom.
And then in the morning we called the master
Locksmith.
and he did like locksmith. He did like 5 minutes. He changed the lock and
Yeah.
opened the door.
He's like, oh, that's broken, and then he drilled it. He's like, okay, it's fixed. I still have the key from the old lock that had to get drilled. I kept it as a
you do?
souvenir. Yeah, I do. I have it with me. It's my little charm, my little memory of locking you around.
That little line on my eyes just drove me so hard.
What?
See that little line in the eye?
Oh, oopsie. I didn't know. Oopsie doodle.
It's over.
Actual Scott Pilgrim
Yeah.
moment. Yeah, actual Scott
He jumped from the window. It was really funny.
I was
It's
stuck
like
in
in the room.
Go ahead.
It wasn't nice, dude. Ayleh got the It wasn't nice. I'm glad that Motia wasn't here because it would be terrible.
Don't worry, just hold him over the bucket.
No! But yes. It's when we went to Gachina.
Yeah, this
It's
is on
outside
the way
of the
to, on the way
city.
to Gachina.
Gachina is like small town outside of outside of Saint Petersburg, and we went there with my mom's friend. She was driving the car.
Yeah, there was one time she was like driving and stuff, and like she was like stopped in like the middle of the street, and the guy honked behind her. She was like, "Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Whoops."
Alex Dacha, no.
Yeah, this is Ayleh's dacha.
No, it's just a house. It's just house.
I like this
That
one
one
because it's
good
like
picture.
actual like Slavic style with like the way it's like the wood paneling is.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty. It's another house.
Yes. There's like a bunch of private houses outside of the city where
Spooky
people live.
house. That's not spooky.
Super spooky. It's haunted.
If they're private houses, then why can't I see them, Ayleh?
This is entrance to Gachina, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. And this is when we
It-
got to the palace in Gachina.
Yeah, there's a palace of the... Another palace in Gachina. This is the Emperor Alexander III. Being cool there.
Yeah, he's just chilling. This is inside, very pretty.
It is a man. He was very tall and like big.
He certainly was a man.
It's like a room with when they rested after hunt.
Yeah, it's like a recreation room almost. There's like a pool table in there, like billiards and shit, and like other like fun stuff. There's like a bowling alley.
Yeah.
Like there's also like a thing where you can like sled, like a slide that you can sled down.
Mm.
Yeah, a lot of like
That's a
gambling
bear.
tables. Yeah, there's a bear. That's Ayleh.
There is a gambling
Oh,
table.
no, I got a picture of Ayleh. Oh, Ayleh, I didn't mean to get you in the picture.
Wait, where?
Right there on the right.
It's not me. I'm just a baby. Shut up.
Well, what baby? I don't see a baby.
That's not me. I don't. That's baby.
It's a bear, Ayleh.
Oh, you're talking about bear.
What baby are you seeing? Are you hallucinating?
I thought you were talking about mirror. There was some baby in there.
No.
Why?
Yeah, they had like so much so many instruments and like random like recreational stuff in there. It was cool.
Yeah, that's the me.
There's the billiards table.
Yes, looks like a nice place.
This was literally like the man cave, pretty much.
Yes. It is a man cave,
I think
but
this
for the emperor.
I think this was like was this like a living room or was it like a guest room? I don't remember.
I do not remember. He got brain delay. He's like 4 weeks behind. Snail brain.
Where did they shoot Rasputin, we actually go to that place later. Hang in
Yeah.
there, don't worry.
Hanging in there, it's gonna be there.
It's honestly like if you were to go to one palace, go to the palace where Rasputin was assassinated. It's the most gorgeous fucking place.
Yeah.
But we do yoga there. I do have pictures over there, so don't worry. Oh yeah, there's like a cool map in there of the city.
Mhm.
This is like the upstairs area. It was kind of like low ceiling. Stairway.
Oh, your phone sucks.
Rasputin was well. It also like was hard because I was moving around a lot, and if we're in a place with a lot of people, it gets dusty and I can't see.
Rasputin was the yes, he was the real person.
Yeah, if you want to learn more about Rasputin, you can also look up history of like the last family, the last imperial Tsar family in Russia. That's where Rasputin was involved.
In the morning here, I can stay much longer. Go sleep, it's fine. There's always like a VOD or it's gonna be on YouTube if you're interested in it.
There's a VOD that'll be on Twitch, and then I'll put it on YouTube too.
Yeah, you don't have to stay. It's fine.
Yeah, this is the upstairs.
Mhm.
Yeah, so like you go up these stairs and then you turn around and that's what you see. It's very pretty.
Yeah.
This is the garden thing. This is also one we said would be beautiful in the summer, but I didn't go back to Gachina. So maybe we'll go back again next time I go in the summer or something.
Sure.
See the gardens.
There was like a place I want to show you in Gacha. There's a small castle like of Malta Orden that built from ground. No, not ground, like earth substance. I don't know how you call it. Like earth blocks, ground blocks. I don't know.
Earth blocks. I'll hang on a bit longer. We went to the palace where Rasputin was assassinated. What was the name of the place again?
Yusupov Palace.
Yeah, Yusupov Palace. We went there in June. We're still at the beginning of April, so it's gonna be a while.
Yeah, guys, you're here for a ride. If you need to sleep,
there's a VOD.
just go. It's fine. Yeah, there's gonna be one. Don't worry. There's gonna be one. There's gonna
I'm
be stuff
deleting
on
all
YouTube.
my photos and everything. You would never be able to see anything. It's mine. Russia is just an alternative universe. Japan? What?
No, it's Japan. Japan is alternate Russia.
We all got a little bit of Russia inside of us. More of the gardens. This is a hallway. There was like a group of children, so we were like trying to find our way around people. Dumpling in a bag. Thank you for 29 months. Hello and bye. Working in the internet is total shit to watch. No problem. There's gonna be a VOD. And also,
don't worry.
The VOD's saved on YouTube.
Have fun at work.
Fancy chairs.
Cool, you show photo of fancy chair.
Yeah,
That's how palace looks
they're
like.
fucking fancy chairs. They're pretty.
It's okay. I've seen prettier.
Yeah, better than your chair, Ayleh. You should get one of these for your computer chair. Oh, that was the grave that I was talking about. We do go to graveyards and cemeteries and stuff in the necropolis too.
Yeah.
So there's gonna be that too, but we went to those like around the end of May and also in June, so that's also gonna be a little further off. Yeah, this is.
Yeah, you're here for a longer ride today.
There's a lot of like fun stuff we gotta talk about and like maybe something special to say at a certain point.
Oh yeah.
In May.
Maybe. Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Guess you have to stick around to find out. This is like what was this, the woman's bedroom?
Yeah, so a woman place.
It's about the size of Ayleh's bed. Or at least what it felt like.
it's the... I don't want to hear anything from you.
That bed's actually slightly too like wide for Ayleh's bedroom.
Alright.
More of the woman's bedroom area. Keep her post because that's how it sounds? I don't know. You have to find out. Maybe wait around until a certain day in May, huh?
I don't know.
Yeah, who knows?
I don't know anything. Anything can happen.
Anything can happen. It might not actually be what you expect. I thought that was
Yeah.
a bench. Ayleh's bed is a bench. Pretty furniture. A lot of wooden furniture that's like really nice. This is probably the more simpler though of like some of the wooden furniture that we see around.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that one came out blurry, but
Good job, man. She's so bad at taking photos.
this is a room full like a bunch of paintings. It's we went to an art museum at some point, but it was hard taking pictures to show and everything.
all
'cause
these
of the
people.
reflections. Yeah, there's so many people. This was like the room full of children.
I have to do that thing. Ask him I have to follow up and put you in TV. Thank you.
On either birthday or both of our birthdays are in February. Anything can happen in May. Yeah, apparently even our birthdays too.
Yeah.
Happy extra birthday.
Thanks.
No problem.
Just like my mom, huh? My mom has extra birthday.
Mom has so many birthdays. This is like a ballroom.
Mm-hmm.
This is, you can kind of see it too with the ceiling. I had to keep looking up and taking pictures of the ceilings because like all the ceilings are always like super decorated and stuff, but it's so hard to get a picture looking at the ceiling. But yeah, if you ever go to a place in Russia like a palace or anything, make sure to always look at the ceiling because there's usually like paintings and shit up there.
Yeah, people say gamers don't look up, but you need to look up. There must be big spider there.
I have huge neck muscles now because of all the times I had to look up. I got like a six-pack on my neck. This I think was also like a ballroom.
Slide the floor.
You can see all the babies. You can kind of see them. They're like in school uniforms and shit. I think there was a school trip that day.
What's so cool about babies' school? The guide basically telling them not what they tell the old people, but like fun stuff from the place. It's like they have like their own information. It's really cool.
Yeah, if you look up also, you can see that the ceiling is very decorated. You
Like
have to
telling the
look
stories
up.
and spooky stories and very interesting facts.
Yeah, it's funny too because you can either pay for a guide or you can follow the babies around. Yeah, it's a very beautiful palace. Oh yeah, there's the pharaoh guy right there.
Yeah, it's just random stuff from Egypt that they decorated.
There's like everywhere like we went pretty much there's like always like something from Egypt.
Oh, Egypt is cool, you know.
It is cool. Yeah, you can also tell from the corner of the ceiling there's stuff on the ceiling too. There's so much stuff on your ceilings.
That grandma is actually a museum worker. They just sit there to make sure that people don't do anything weird.
Yeah, and then also if you have questions, they give you, like, they can answer some questions for each room.
It's a nice job for old people, like on pension.
Yeah, it's
You know,
nice
they just,
too, because like in America, when we're like in a museum, they wouldn't be able to sit, so it's nice that they also let them sit. What? It's a throne! With the emblem
It is
of
a
Russia.
throne. It's a small throne.
Yeah,
and
this
small
is
palace.
Ayleh's gamer chair.
Wow. When do I get my throne room? Art guard, exactly.
Ayleh, your throne room is the bathroom.
Thanks, man.
You're like, let me rest upon my throne. Oh, this room had like a bunch of like guns and shit. Apparently the whole room used to be like filled up with the guns, like propped up like this along the walls.
Yeah, but then commies and Second World War happened, so a lot of stuff got moved.
Yeah, this whole hallway used to be like filled with like shit. Oh yeah, the tunnel.
Yeah, the tunnel is like a big underground tunnel that leads you to the river
There's also
from the palace.
we didn't
It's very
take a-
secret.
We didn't take a picture of it by itself and everything, but there's like a random room in like these like dark like tunnel ways and stuff, and then this dark cellar that you open it up and there's a room. There's just a chest sitting there. I'm pretty sure it's a mimic, so we didn't open it.
There's a chest in the room, like a big old style chest.
Yeah, we're like a huge treasure chest. It was like big. It was just sitting there, and it's like the light from the window was shining upon it. In just this random room down here. Certain it's a mimic.
Yeah, you're supposed to like scream in this tunnel, so the echo will answer you if you like ask questions.
Yeah, there's
That's the whole
water
thing.
dripping from it too.
We actually took pictures of that chest. It's just there was
Yeah.
like our faces there, so
Yeah,
we
we
can't
posed
show.
with it.
Zelda, yeah.
Yeah, there's your cannons on the floor.
Yeah.
I was like, take a picture with me with my cannons. These are my cannons.
Always when I see cannons, I ask Ben to take a picture of me and make special face.
This is the
I was
park.
like, I have my cannon face.
This is the park outside. Yeah, he has a cannon face. There's a church. This is kind of more towards like the center of Gatchina, the actual
Mhm.
town.
It's
There's
a
an
very
old-
small town.
Yeah, old house. This is kind of more closer again to the. You can see the church there and stuff. We're near the church thing now. But one church that we wanted to go to was closed that day because they're doing like restoration or something.
Yeah.
This is like the main like walking street in Gatchina. We went to a Georgian restaurant here, which I think
Mhm.
yep. There's the
Oh,
poster
yeah.
for karaoke. Look, new karaoke. It's in English. Ayleh. What's up with that?
I know. I don't know. Fake Russia. Oh yeah, those BDSM chairs. I remember those.
Yeah, there was like cage chairs. It was weird.
Yeah,
the,
what
the
is
tea
up
was
with
really good.
The tea was good. The restaurant was really nice. That food was good. They even gave us free ice cream.
Yeah, I guess one table ordered ice cream, but they didn't want it when they got it and stuff, so they just gave it to us. Yeah, all the food was good here except the one dish I had that ended up being kind of bland, but like everything else was like super delicious. There's the tea a little bit more up close. This is a little apple smoothie I got. That was
She loves
super
her
delicious.
apples.
I don't eat much. I can't eat like a lot of food all at once, but it's like I was like, oh man, these drinks are small. There was one time we went to a restaurant and I ordered like a liter of something just for myself, and they're like, oh, are you sure it's a liter? And I'm like, yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah, like they even like, you know that the thing is a liter. And I was like, yeah, that's what we need.
Don't worry, it's all for me.
Yeah, but drinks a lot.
It's funny too, because anytime there's like a bigger drink, they always gave it to Ayleh thinking it was for him, and then I would take it.
Yeah.
Like, no, I got this. There's also one point where I like ordered like a salad and I ordered like a steak thing and stuff and everything, and they gave the steak to him thinking like, oh, he's the man. Of course he wants it. I'm like, no, that's mine.
Yeah, I had like a stomach problem that time, so I just had to order like
Yeah, like it was
salad
like a
and stuff.
possible ulcer, maybe like a
Yeah.
like tiny baby ulcer, or like something starting up like that and everything. We never really quite figured out what it was, but he got better. So
Yeah.
yeah, this was good. This was the shashlik, I think, right? Or no, not the shashlik.
No, it's meatballs and cheese.
Yeah,
It's really, I don't remember how it's called. It's really good.
yeah, it was very very good. It's my hachipuri. That was the
It's
first
cool.
time I ever tried it, and it was super delicious. I love.
It's
cheese.
basically bread and cheese. Yeah, there was like a Georgian restaurant that opened in US, and the people couldn't pronounce hachapuri, so they just called it cheese boat.
It is a cheese bowl. It's super good. That looks yum. Yeah, it's like you cut it up and you can dip it in the egg yolk, and it's super delicious. It's easy to make too. It's not too hard.
Yeah, super good.
This
If
was
you love
my-
bread,
Good.
yeah, if you love bread, you would love that shit.
Yeah, if you love bread and cheese, which if you're American, you probably will, then go get it. This was the one thing that looked like it would have more flavor, but then it actually did, but it was actually kind of bland.
Yeah, one Georgian food dish that I don't like, it's this. It looks really good, but the taste is like bland.
It needs like garlic or something in it, like a seasoning and stuff. It's surprisingly bland. It looks like it would have a ton of flavor, but it doesn't.
Hmm.
There's the shashlik. That was
Yeah,
delicious.
this is true.
This was fucking delicious.
It's basically what, grilled meat, I guess.
Yeah, it's like fire roasted.
Yeah, fire roasted meat. You basically put it in the sauce and then eat it. It's
Yeah.
really nice.
They like hook it on a stick. Well, I live
And the
on
left one,
Oklahoma,
it's
as long as I
the-
could. Thanks for stream chat and thanks for the company. Take care, Scott. Good night. Have a good sleep.
Thank you for subs. Thank you for being
Yeah.
here.
Yeah,
Have a
thank
great
you
night.
so much. This is
Yeah,
our
there's
free
like a
ice
pe-
cream.
Oh yeah, all the flavors.
What are you gonna say?
I was talking about that dish, that cabbage, the pickled cabbage, was really good too.
Oh yeah, that's super good.
Hmm.
There's the other ice cream we got.
Chocolate one, I give it to Wen because I'm usually not a big fan of chocolate ice cream, so I'll just give it to her.
Yeah, I think Ayleh's was like raspberry and lemon, I believe, and then the one chocolate.
Yeah. It's my phone,
Oh yeah, that is your phone.
my cheap Chinese phone.
This is the restaurant, like the entrance of it.
Hmm.
Some decoration. They have the little boots.
Yeah, there was like Georgian horns.
Yeah, this was like a government building, but it looks really pretty.
If you go back, 1 second, you see those like puffy things. This, yeah, for hats,
Yeah.
Georgian for hats.
Yeah, really pretty government building.
Maybe they should fix the roof too.
Yeah, they're probably in the middle of fixing it. Yeah, Ayleh took me to a miniature museum because he was like, oh, you like miniatures? And it was so sweet. He was like so excited. He was like, no, we're gonna go to a place, it's a surprise.
Oh yeah. And
Yeah.
then she went there, it was like a miniature museum, it was really cool.
And I was like, oh my god. And I was like shaking his arm. I was super excited.
Yeah, basically this is like a miniature of whole Russia, and you see this like trains and buses and everything moves there.
Yeah.
And it's so cool, like
you can
moving
press
trains.
buttons to make things like light up and do shit.
Mm-hmm. It's so cool.
Is this the May surprise? No, I think we're still in April. Yeah, there's Saint Petersburg. I don't know which part this was supposed to be.
I don't remember. It's probably Ural because the mountains. I don't know.
Yeah, it was like everywhere in Russia they had like something. They like made miniature versions of the big cities and shit. And I'm
Yeah.
on the tennis set that I'm on the marriage proposal. I don't know. You have to see.
Are you sure about that?
I think
don't
you'll
know.
be surprised. It was so cool. There's so much fucking detail in this whole thing. And like
Yeah.
it was cool because like they would have like the trains and stuff and everything, and then like you can also like they would have like the like little metros and stuff, and then you can also like look under the whole like set, and you can see like the whole metro system under it.
The coolest thing that once in like what 5 minutes
Yeah.
they turned off the lights. It was like night, and there was like lights came out on those buildings, and this
Yeah.
like, looked really cool.
It looks like people like.
And they
people, like,
even
they're
did
on
the
a night.
storm.
Yeah, there was a storm. It was so cool. Maybe I don't remember how long y'all been dating. 2 years.
Yeah.
2 years. Yeah, there's like the sky. Notice how it's blue because it's Saint Petersburg and it's always blue. Ayleh.
It's Moscow. Hello.
Yeah, and then like when it became like it would actually do like a sunset, and they would dim the lights as it was like changing the night, and then when the storm was there, they had like lightning clouds and shit.
It's Moscow because you can see the Kremlin and
Mm.
other stuff. This is just my house
Yeah, that's Ayleh's place.
in the miniature.
Yeah, it was so cool. They actually had like people like set up in like a little thing to operate all the trains, like a real train system.
Yeah, I loved it.
This whole thing was so fucking cool. Patience, Iman knows. I'm slightly less thinking marriage proposal, but it's still in the back of my head. It's also Iman. I'm excited for the surprise. Yeah, it's a big surprise. Don't worry, he'll be there. Oh, the old like wooden like Orthodox church. We actually got to see
Yeah.
some of these.
Yeah,
When
you have
we
photos.
we went to Novgorod and stuff. There was like old ones there. Here's a video of the
Oh,
woman.
look.
Yeah.
I was so excited about windmill because you can press button.
He's like, oh my god, there's a windmill.
I love windmills and water mills.
Yeah, this is it at nighttime. You can see like
Yeah,
the
that's how
city
it looks at
lights.
night there.
It's so cool.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I love the miniature stuff. It's so cool. You can see inside the buildings on this one.
Mm-hmm. Technically, you see inside the building in most of them. It's just like
Yeah.
really far away.
Yeah, it's like far away. Like if you zoom into some of these things, you can see inside them, and there's like actual like people like set up in like furniture things set up inside of them. They did a good job on the water like texture too. It's very pretty.
It's a fake water.
Yeah. It's like resin.
You know, guys, you think it's real water, but it's actually fake water.
Yeah, it's resin. It's like resin with a blue dye in it. I have so many photos of this place. I think I took like almost 1,000 photos while we were in this one place.
Yeah.
I was so excited. I'm like, oh, look at it. And we were like there near closing, so we were like taking pictures too to make sure we can like go through enough to see the whole thing.
Yeah.
It was so fun. This must have taken so long to build. I honestly, if we go again at some point, I would love to ask like how long it took to make all of this. But they actually have like when you go into the place, they actually you can see like through windows like a workshop where they actually make like all like the little dolls and stuff and the furniture.
Yeah, it's on the way to this place. There's like a workshop, and you actually can look and see them making this stuff. It's
Yeah,
really
you can
cool.
see them like painting things and like putting like the textures and like the tree stuff. It's so cool. Ben's hyperfixation is showing you. There's just a few things in this life that I love that are like would seem like really insignificant, but I love miniature stuff and I love coins. I get super excited about dumb shit like that. Also, dogs
You
wearing
should-
coats. I was super excited.
You should get both of those, miniatures and coins.
Yeah. Yeah, we went to go eat. This was at the
Korean.
Korean place. Yeah.
Hmm.
There's my tteokbokki. I love this shit so much. It's spicy.
I love Korean food, but it's like very spicy, which is not good for my stomach. But I can just I
Yeah.
really love spicy food.
This place closed down, I think, by the end of the trip, right? Didn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, it's sad. I would have wanted to go back. It was so good. My blueberry smoothie. Actually, I think it was blueberry milkshake was what it was, but it was still really good.
It's purple.
I blended a pilot. No squatting Russian. I'm disappointed. I don't know if I took a picture of anyone doing that. Oh, there's my spicy chicken. Oh, we didn't even talk about it. We were like, oh, the squirrel, like, next day after was a disaster. I got sick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Ayleh rolled me up into a burrito and I died.
Yeah, she was sick, and then I was just rolled her into the blanket like a burrito, and she just lay there. She's like, no, I don't want to be burrito. Then 5 minutes later, she was asleep.
He's like, you need to sleep, you need to rest, you're sick, you have to just like rest. He rolled me in the blanket. I was like, no. And then I
So
like
she
got
couldn't
sick.
do anything.
And then I rolled him
Yeah.
into a burrito.
Yeah. She got me sick.
The little lion bridge. This is the first time we were actually out when it was dark.
Yeah, it's called Bank Bridge, I think.
It's a really pretty bridge. Some buildings.
I think those griffins. Griffins? Or whatever they're called.
They might be
Yeah, I think
griffins.
it's griffins.
No, they're not griffins because griffins have like a bird face and like a lion
You have a
body.
bird face.
All right. You can see in this one they're restoring one of the older buildings there.
Yeah. They do that funny thing, they put a picture of like a fake building.
Yeah, this is what it
So it
should
doesn't
look
look bad.
It looks funny because you're walking by. It's like, look at that totally real building.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a church.
It's a cathedral.
Yeah. Another angle of it. Sphinx? No, there's actually a lot of
No.
Sphinx though in this in the city. They love their Sphinx. This is like the big like bookstore. We didn't even go like on the other floors of it. We mainly were just like on the first floor.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff on the other floors too.
Yeah. We go to this place later, but this is a big church.
It's the place when they killed the Emperor Alexander II.
Yeah, they had like a whole area like blocked off and everything that was like the original road
Yeah.
where it happened. Funny tea. This is when we went to the English restaurant.
Oh yeah, there's like supposed to be English bakery or something like that.
Fix your hands again. Give me your fucking
Thanks.
hands. Hand ass motherfucker. Yeah, red velvet cake I got.
It was really nice.
This was a
Place.
honey cake. No, it was something. What was it?
I don't think it's a honey cake.
I don't
Is it?
remember. I don't remember what it was.
Doesn't look like it.
Well, it wasn't like the sour cream honey cake. I think it was like a different kind of honey cake. Hands, yeah, so many hands. Oh yeah, I ordered a tea, and then they gave them that first one, and they're like, oh, actually, that was the wrong tea, so we had 2 things of tea.
I didn't even notice. I was like just drinking tea. That the one that they gave me. I was like, oh wait, that's not the tea we
Yeah,
wanted
just
to give you.
accepted
Actually,
it.
sorry. And they gave me the other tea, and I was like, oh, I guess I drink more now.
Yeah, we could have gone away with they could have gone away with it because we didn't even notice. It was.
I mean, other tea was good tea too. This is
monastery.
yeah, it's a woman monastery. Not
Yeah.
that far away from me actually.
I mean, all these places aren't that far away from you. Besides Gotcha, you know.
Especially-
There's some Lay's chips. They don't have salt and vinegar flavor there, but they have lobster. This is the lobster flavor.
Lobster lace.
Look at that lobster. He's just chilling. Oh yeah, the fucking funny like it was like what pork fat flavor or something.
It's the corn chips with pork, with bacon.
Yeah.
Smoked bacon, I think.
Crab. That's crab flavor.
Yeah. Weird flavors.
Yeah.
Do you have allergy on crab chips? I don't even know.
Yeah, I'm allergic to fish and shellfish.
Okay. Yeah, look, clear sky.
Yeah, another clear sky. Look how fucking blue it is, Ayleh.
Look at these gloomy blocks on the right. Isn't it looks great?
We went to another mall this day, and that's where I think we got like another coat thing. We bought another coat and everything, but this is the first time I had like Coca-Cola too, and the first time since the trip. I was laughing at me because it's the American drinking Coca-Cola in Russia.
Yeah, I took pictures of her when she's drinking Coca-Cola. It's like classic Coca-Cola bottle, you know, like
In
the
the glass
one.
bottle, yeah.
Yeah. And I like made fun of her, like, oh look, come to Russia just to drink Coca-Cola.
This is when we went to
You
the
had that,
Krasnoye
like-
Tochka.
Oh yeah, that's like you had like this your cool coat.
Yeah. That's Krasnoye Tochka. I got a chocolate milkshake, and then that's like a berry drink thing.
Yeah, Вкусная точка is basically Russian McDonald's. It used to call McDonald's, but
You still remember that? I had soda and I poured it in the teacup.
and then when McDonald's escaped, we renamed it in Вкусная точка.
It means like tasty, and that's it, pretty much. Tasty, period.
Yeah.
There's the French fries. Very good. This is. I think that's better than McDonald's, honestly.
Was it?
Yeah. There's my hand in my cool jacket.
She said the portions were bigger, as I remember.
Yeah, portions are bigger here than they are in America. Sandwich. Ayleh hands.
Oh no, my hairy hands.
You're in the same fucking flannel and cardigan. Where change your clothes. He's been wearing it for a whole month at this point.
You see there's a number on the table. You can just scan that thing and it will... You can just make an order and then put a number of the table. You just sit on the table and it will bring your order there.
Yeah, there's a QR code so you can just order directly from there. There's your honey cake.
Oh yeah, it's one of my favorite cakes. It's a
This
honey
was
cake.
at Mama Roma, I think?
Yeah, it's called Mama Roma.
Italian restaurant.
Hmm. Really tasty cake.
It was hard to take a picture of this thing. This is like a strawberry tiramisu that I got.
Mm-hmm.
God, I want a burger now. Yeah, they're good there. Go to Russia, get a burger.
Come Russia for taste.
Oh, I loved it too.
Taste.
When I first, like that first week I was there, your mom was trying to make me food, and I guess she didn't know what Americans eat, so she made me pizza and a burger.
Yeah. Do you still have a photo of burger she made?
I think, but it's not on my computer.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the pizza had like a hot dog and like pickles on it and stuff. It was really good. And like the sauce was made from like ketchup and mustard, but it was really cute and really funny. She made me pizza and hamburgers.
Yeah.
It's the tea Ayleh got there. He said it was bad. It had a lot of basil in it and it had tomatoes in it. So I was like, it's Italian tea. It's literally just like pasta tea.
They put fucking tomatoes in it too.
This is a cappuccino I got. It had a cool wolf art on it from Romulus and Remus, that wolf.
Yeah.
Very pretty art. And then this is like a coconut milkshake thing. It was like a hot milkshake with coconut flavor in it. It was really good. The river at night.
It's a boat there.
Yeah, you can see there's a boat. The ripples in the water. This was
Where did they make pizza tea? Italians.
Yeah, it's Italian.
Look, bear on the bike.
There's a bear on a bike. This is like I don't know what country the restaurant's supposed to be, but yeah, it's like a old European looking restaurant. I think it had like a you can see the windmill too.
Basically, Windmill is a brewery. They make beer there. The beer is so bad. You know, like I went there on like corporate party and it was like not good. I didn't like. Basically, you pay amount of money and then you can just sit all night and eat and drink as much as you want.
Yeah, like a buffet.
Yeah, but the food is like very greasy and beer is like very meh. I didn't like it.
Yeah, that's the one where you went there and you ate a bunch of greasy food and drank a lot, and then you went to your coworker's place and did VR.
Yeah, I went there and I played VR and I felt like barfing, so I just said, "Oh, I'm leaving." I went outside and I barfed all over the place. I barfed at the schoolyard.
He even showed me like around. He's like, "Oh, that's where I barfed. I barfed there." And then...
I drank a lot in that place.
This is like still like the same restaurant area, but like they had like a little pond with like stuff there. This is like a fish area for the restaurant.
Mm-hmm. You can see in the distance. Go back. You can see in the distance modern commie blocks. Like modern apartments. Still look depressing.
This is the park that was next to it. If
It
I
was
remember
okay.
correctly, this is also close to the stadium. I think we went there.
Yeah.
That day? Yeah. Yeah. This is also one of the places we said would look really beautiful in the summer. We went back in later spring, but... Yeah. Oh yeah, Ayleh took me on the Ferris wheel.
Oh my god. I'm afraid of heights. I told everyone.
Yeah, he was like, oh, like, you know, he wanted to take me on the Ferris wheel because I wanted to go and everything. And then he's like, okay, let's take a picture together and stuff. And then, like, I could feel him shaking as he was holding me. And then he's like, okay, I took the picture, and he sat back down. And he was like gripping onto like the chair, and I felt so bad.
Yeah, I don't like those heights.
You were so brave.
Thank you.
Oh, there's I took a picture of it, but it has a picture with Ayleh actually, and then but there was like a big statue of a purple snail there. That's the nukes going off in the background.
Yeah, don't worry about nukes. The Kornkop skyscraper.
No matter how many times I came to Saint Petersburg, I was never able to go to the park because of bad weather. It was kind of meh weather when we went.
Don't forget, it looks depressing, but it's like April, it's spring, it looks, you know.
Yeah, you can kind of tell this is kind of when things were starting to grow, like, back for spring.
Mm.
afraid of heights. Keep forgetting.
That's a lot of people have depression in my city because it's yeah.
Oh, you can see the corn cob in this one too. The corn cob building in the back by the sun. Yeah, there's the park. More pictures. I was like taking pictures and stuff, and I was like gripping onto the chair in fear. I felt so bad for him. At some point, I was like, okay, and then I sat next to him, and I was like, it's okay. Poor guy. Oh, this is Mashita Ramen.
Oh, Mashita.
Yeah, it was Mashita Ramen was very Mashita Ramen. It was okay.
Girls love this place. Every girl that I know wanted to go here, but ramen here was like okay at best.
That's my tomato ramen. It was okay. It wasn't great. It's not the worst one we went to, but it was meh. There are much better ramen places to go to. Akiba ramen was good, and then I forget the one yours was called.
Asiatic.
Yeah. There's your hairy
Good.
arm.
Thanks.
Aw.
I have really good ramen places here. I don't know.
This is Stars Coffee. Not to be
Used to
confused
be
with
Starbucks.
Yeah.
It used to be.
Yeah, look, it looks like the Starbucks logo, but like as if it were like a movie one where they couldn't use the product branding. It's like a slightly altered Starbucks logo. It's so funny.
Then my hand again.
Yeah, well, that's your arm. You can't see your hand in this one.
Ooh.
Honestly, though, the coffee here is better at Stars than it is at Starbucks because they actually have coffee in this one instead of it just being milk and sugar. Yeah, the logos are so funny. Funny llama. It's like an Italian restaurant we didn't go in, but it had a funny llama ad. Damn, he got like assimilated in the system.
Yeah.
Crucified her.
Yeah.
Oh, I beat Ayleh at Cosmic
my God.
Basketball.
We played arcade, and I played that first time in my life.
I played
He
it for
beat
the
me,
first time in my life too. That was my
She secretly trained. Don't believe it. She secretly trained for this.
I fucking kicked his ass in this game.
Because you secretly trained.
I did not.
No, you do.
I didn't.
You're right here.
He was so
Nobody can.
mad.
Yeah, of course I was mad. I got beaten up by a girl.
You sure did. Oh, there's Ryan Gosling. I bet Ryan Gosling goes.
Yeah, I've seen this one. I love this shit. When drew by snails, Ryan Gosling.
I remember I took a picture of Ayleh with this like poster and stuff doing like the same face, and then I messaged him out. I'm like, oh my god, I met Ryan Gosling.
There was like a movie theater on close to that place, and yeah, there was a
Yeah.
Ryan Gosling poster.
I don't remember where this one was at.
I think this is the place when they have best ramen in the city, and you couldn't eat it because it has like
this
fish
was-
sauce in it.
This was Slurp, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, this was the day you abandoned me in the city. Yeah, this is Slurp.
Yeah, it is Slurp. Okay.
This was like the worst ramen place, I think.
Mhm.
Shortly after this, he fucking fled from me, and I had to find my way back home.
Yeah, left her alone in the street, and she has to go her street alone.
He was like, "Look, just go left and then keep going straight. You'll find your way back." And then he ran away from me.
Okay, guys, I ate this ramen, and it did something to my stomach. And then I was like, okay, I just not long. There's not much left to my house. I can just wait. But at some point, I was like, oh, I can't wait. I need to go now. And I was like, just go to the left. You know the place. And I just ran to my house.
Like 10 minutes later, I like knocked on her door, and like his mom was like, "Why is she knocking on the door?" I did find my way back reasonably fast.
It was really bad. At some point, I was considering just like taking my pants off and just shitting on some corner because it was really bad.
My poor guy. And then this is when they were starting to decorate for Victory Day.
Yeah.
This is a pretty picture. It's just pretty sunset.
It's basically a celebration of in victory in World War II.
Look at that boy, slimmed down. Look, you can almost see his neck in
man.
this one. Such a pretty boy. Ayleh performing crimes. Yeah, so this is
Look
getting
at
closer to Victory Day, so we're about entering May now. This is another pretty sunset. And we went to go see the cherry blossoms.
Oh yeah, Sakura tree.
It really is Japan.
There was like a place in Japan there that has like this statue from Japan.
Yeah, you can kind of see it in this one, but I have a more up close one, I think.
Yeah, and we took like a bunch of photos. Yeah, it was the day when the sakura is blossoming, basically. It's really nice.
Yeah,
Pretty.
very pretty. Yeah, there it is.
There it is. Yeah, this is like actual from statue from Japan. We exchanged something with Japan. They give us this statue, and we gave them something else. I don't remember what. Japan stone, yeah.
Remember, human, your rank is so lower than me. Yeah, this is a pretty one. You can see the blossoms.
Yeah.
We took
A lot of ladies.
We did Naruto poses.
Yeah, a lot of people actually, like there was a lot of girls in my like Instagram photos.
Yeah, they're like
And I
posing
did-
like models, and we're like doing hand signs and shit.
Yeah, the sign in Naruto.
Another pretty one. They're so pretty. They smelled really good too.
Yeah.
Another pretty photo of it.
Yeah, it's actually started like greening everything. It's really nice.
Yeah, global greening.
No.
Yeah, there's a really pretty sunset that day too. There were so many pretty sunsets around this time.
Yeah, because we're going soon into the White Knights
Yeah.
territory.
Very pretty. There was a little bit more. These ones were like still growing. They weren't as big as the ones near the statue, but they were like doing more. Yeah, it was
Mhm.
very pretty.
Yeah, look at the sky. It's like so red.
Oh yeah, that first day we
Something
went to
red.
the amusement park too. When we went near the fountain, I learned that because usually like in the U.S. and I think in Western Europe, when you throw a coin in a fountain, you're supposed to make a wish. But in Russia, it means you want to return back to that place, which is something I did not know.
Sometimes it can be interchangeable. There's places you need to, if you throw at some spot, you can like make a wish. But mostly people throw it to return.
Yeah. Very pretty sky. It was so pretty. That was also like the perfect time to see the cherry blossoms when the sky was like pink too.
Yeah, you made such good photos.
It was so
there.
pretty. Very pretty. It was like deep pink color. Technically, we
Yeah.
should come back someday. I didn't throw a coin in. I am determined to come back though. I wasn't gonna throw a coin in. I like collecting coins.
She will never come back.
And this is the stadium.
This is our new giant stadium that they built
Yeah, we went
for football and stuff.
on the right. There's like a little like cafe thing. We went in there, and I got another raw in there and stuff. And
The right one. That's the cafe.
Yeah, you got a panini there. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I
is
got a panini.
You're like, what the fuck is a panini?
Yeah, you know what the fuck is panini.
Drop an
Don't
American
need
coin
it.
in. I didn't bring American coins. I actually gave Ayleh a Canadian quarter that I had.
Yeah, I have it somewhere here.
Yeah, it should be in your
Yeah.
like a little like pen thing. I gave him a Canadian quarter.
Oh, I found it. There it is. I
Yeah.
have like a bunch of weird coins that you gave me. I don't know what to do with them now.
It was a symbol of my love. I like collecting coins. I wanted to give you a coin, so I gave him a Canadian quarter.
Thanks. I'm gonna drop it in somewhere.
No. Oh, there's the corn cob lit up.
You see like big poles on the left side. There's supposed to be flags there, but that day it wasn't there for some reason.
Yeah, there was also one day he was like, "Oh, let's go." Like, we went like actually like over to that part of that island and
Mhm.
stuff. And I was like, let's go look at the big flags, and they weren't there that day.
Weren't there. This is a pedestrian bridge. There's only for pedestrians, obviously. Called yacht bridge.
And it's very pretty. It was a beautiful sunset.
Yeah, the summer here is like very beautiful.
It was cold that day though. It was very freezing. I was wearing my bear hat.
Yeah. About her cool hat with like ears, I think, with bonbons.
Ayleh, happy Easter. Happy Orthodox
Oh,
Easter.
Yeah, it's Orthodox Easter. We make like a sweet bread with cream on top and some.
It tastes
these
like
things.
American bread.
Yeah, I was really shocked by that. She's like, "Oh, it just tastes like normal bread."
I was like, this is just bread.
I
It was
was like,
really
"Wait,
dry
is this
though.
sweet?"
I think it was like an old cake and stuff, so it was really dry.
Mhm.
There's some Easter eggs.
And painted eggs. We played funny game when you have to beat eggs. Like you have to hit each other's eggs, and the one whose eggs breaks, lost,
I won.
lose. Did you? I don't remember that.
I mean, it was kind of hard because some of them were already cracked anyways, but...
Yeah, their bread is sweet. I was shocked by that too.
Yeah, the Easter cake tastes exactly like generic American bread. If you want like real bread, you have to like go to like a bakery. So they have some bakeries in like Walmarts and shit, but it's like not as good. But if you get like generic like shelf bread and stuff, it tastes like your Easter cake.
Crazy.
Do she eat pascu?
Isn't Pascha just Easter cake?
Um,
Pascha.
This is May 5th. We went outside and it was May and it snowed a lot.
Yeah.
That's my picture. It's fucking May.
Yeah. Yeah, we went outside, we had to hide in the restaurant because it was like snowing so hard.
Yeah, we were like walking, we were like, huh, does this look like it's starting to snow? And then like around the corner there's like a gust of like snow just like being blown by the wind at us. It's like, oh my god.
But it's my scarf, my white and black scarf.
Yeah, that's how I draw you with like winter. I put like little mittens on your antenna.
Yeah, hello. I have a hat. In May, yeah, it's
Yeah.
Russia. What you expect?
It was May 5th. Yeah, there's it snowing.
Oh, there was also like we seen. It was snowing, but there was also what is it called? Storm, thunder.
Yeah, there
You can
was,
see the
there was
light-
lightning during snow.
Yeah, it was a rare thing to see.
It's cold day all over Russia. Yeah, I saw videos on like Reddit from Moscow. It was snowing there too. In May, I don't know, dude. I don't know, Jack. Yeah, you can kind of see it snowing in this one. I think this is also the day where it was like doing all of the weather in one day.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's when the sun came out. It was starting to rain, but the sun came out for a bit. It was a pretty
You can see
photo.
like big sun and yeah, it was pretty.
The sun's like exploding in this picture.
I forget your moral, just like your dad.
Oh, we went near like an art place and stuff, and this is like they had like a statue there. It's-
Yeah, it was like a bunch of art places.
yeah, it's like there's like artist shops too around there.
Hello, Walls.
This horse is cool. Oh, hello, welcome. And then it started snowing again.
Yeah.
It was really foggy too. It was kind of cool.
Yeah, it looks really pretty when it's like foggy and especially those buildings
It looks like a persona.
when you can see.
My smell sona.
I really like this picture. You can see like it's almost like castle building, that one, and it's like a foggy there.
Yeah, it's like it's like misted out almost. It's pretty. This is we went to a restaurant called Medici.
Oh, it's like Italian.
Yeah, it was the
Pizza
pizza
place.
place. Yeah, that we went to that had the really good pizza. Thank you for shouting out Walls. Did we shout out Aki? I don't think so. Can we shout out Aki, please?
Sure.
I got a Roth there. It was good. It was very good. Not the best one I had. The best one I had was the first restaurant I went to, but... yeah, there's the pizza. Yours was like a white sauce and egg and bacon, cheese and stuff.
Pizza was really good.
Yeah, it was really good. And then this is my pepperoni pizza. It was super delicious. We ended up going back here again because the pizza was really good.
Yeah, they actually make it in oven. They have like a
The fire oven.
they have what is it called?
Brick oven.
Yeah, brick oven. They actually have firewood there, and they put firewood in a brick oven and make pizza there.
This was apple, orange, and I think cranberry tea?
Mm-hmm.
No, strawberry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, apple,
Yeah.
orange, and strawberry. Yeah, it was super delicious. This tea was really good.
Despite how it looks, it was amazing too.
They had a that.
I love this.
They put a shirt on God.
Thanks. The nipples. On God.
Oh, there's Dr. Sloan.
Oh yeah, it was like it's a shop there for like medical shop. You can buy
Yeah.
everything like.
Yeah, his name is Dr. Sloan.
Sloan?
Some graffiti.
Yeah,
There's
you found
Sloan.
some broken wall and graffiti on it.
Dr. Sloan did it.
She constantly complained how local graffiti doesn't make sense, and I told her like, just art. What's the problem?
It was funny because there's a lot of graffiti I saw where it's like, God loves you and God bless the world. And it's like, oh, that's really weird for graffiti. This is a building that was across from the elephant. It was pretty. Some other buildings. These ones look kind of cool. I like the lantern things on the gate.
Yeah.
I think this is where we started seeing like the lightning too, when it was snowing. The little bear. I forget what he's saying. We're going.
Let's go to the hike.
Oh.
It's like a advertisement basically, but the joke here is that there's like a meme in Russia about this bear that he basically judges girls by screaming whore at them. That's why he famous. Someone made a joke about that.
Church, I think, or monastery?
A chapel, I think.
Chapel.
It's a chapel and there's like a musical school close to the. It's weird.
Yeah, another pretty sunset. This was like the
Beer
place where
gossip.
they had they had this map thing and stuff, and then when you went like around, there's the map more up close. You can see like the buildings. And then when you went around,
map.
it was like actually like the map
Mm-hmm.
and everything, and they even had like shiny tile to like show like the rivers and stuff and like paths you can walk on and stuff. This is supposed to be the fort area, so that's that chapel with the SARS buried in it.
Yeah, it's like a mini buildings built from. So it's interesting.
Yeah,
It's
there's
cool.
there's the light towers, the flyer towers.
Mm-hmm.
It was so cool. Is that chapel?
Yeah, you love your miniature stuff.
I love things that are small. There were so many times where like I kept seeing like dogs with like really short legs that I had to stop and laugh at them. I'm like, why are his legs so short?
Yeah, Ben told me that there's no bit in between with dogs. It's either very small dogs or very big dogs.
It's really funny. I think this is the Hermitage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was so cool.
Laugh at short dogs. Look at him short.
It was so short. Yeah, this is that plaza, the Hermitage and the archway. There's the Hermitage closer. Basically the same picture I took, just like miniature now.
Yeah.
There's that chapel or the fucking cathedral, like church that we saw.
Cool. Yeah, it's called Savior on Blood.
Yeah. Both are short. Fuck yeah.
You're my height. Shut the fuck up.
There's that church thing too that I took a picture of on that night.
Mm.
It's got like a bunch of buildings, and you can like see there's like the shiny like dark tile and stuff that's supposed to be like the rivers.
Yeah.
You can like sit in that chair and pose with this. We posed with them.
Yeah. I took the pose from Evangelion, like thinking one.
There's a little cave cafe.
Yeah, there was like a hill there, and there's a cave in the hill, and they made a cafe there.
It's really cool looking. It's kind of neat on the inside, but they didn't have any food that we were interested in.
After all, I'm 173.
He's 5'8". This is on top of it. There's a pigeon.
5'7". Is it 5'7", 173?
You're
Or
5'8".
Okay. I don't know American measurements.
This is still like on top of the cafe thing, as if it's taking pictures.
The gloomy pond of Ayleh choosing. Yeah. This is like the opposite side of the mosque that you've seen before. This was another church there.
It was a very pretty park. We went back here in the summer too. It was very gorgeous.
Yeah. Yeah, if you ever travel in Russia, make sure it was summer. Winter is not a nice video here.
This is that same bookstore, but like during sunset, not nighttime now. I forget where exactly this is, but it's like near it. It's like that same bridge area. But I forget what was actually there.
Didn't we went to
Hey, look, an
There's a book
advertisement in
place.
English. You can't see it because of our VTuber models, but there's an ad in English.
Yeah.
Little cappuccino. This is the Korean restaurant we went to.
Oh, my stomach got destroyed after that Korean restaurant, I think.
Yeah, this is the day before Victory Day, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got something with fish and he was slurping it so much it launched it into my food and I couldn't eat it.
So I ate it instead.
He felt so bad. He's like, no. He started blocking things off between us. This is that tea I got. It was like a Thai tea, I think.
I think so. I don't remember.
The Thai chai. It was very good. What's this bong looking thing? Bong looking
This is just tea.
The teapot. Aki. You okay?
Okay.
Oh yeah, I got like a dessert with like, it was like caramelized bananas. It was so good, but I was like, no, it's disgusting. I don't want it. It was so good. And then they gave us this picture of, I guess it's a K-pop idol, but that's my new boyfriend. That's a surprise, everyone. I'm now dating this guy. Okay. It's not funny, Ayleh. You should be devastated.
Oh, okay.
There's that bookstore again. The same kind of bridge area. This is Victory Day! Happy Victory Day, Ayleh!
Yeah, my stomach got destroyed.
Yeah, this is the light tower thing actually like lit up. It was on fire.
Yeah.
They
Because it
lit
was
it-
like a big holiday in Russia.
Yeah. They had like World War II vehicles and stuff, and like stuff from like relatives. It's very cool. That's the Hermitage again, but you couldn't cross over because that's where they're doing like the main event and like the parade
Yeah.
and stuff, and I guess you had to be invited for that.
If we've stayed for long enough, you could see like military vehicles there.
Wait, is that the actual surprise? No, no, it's not. No, it's not true. It's soon, soon.
But my stomach got destroyed, so I was like almost like starting being pale, and I was like, oh.
Yeah,
Ben told me to.
I was like, oh man, I don't really feel that great, and then I was like looking at him, and he was like losing color in his face like dramatically. I'm like, all right, we need to go now. Thanks for blooming. Yeah, Yeah, okay, so from this point
It's
on,
after.
there's like a whole like week. Because Ayleh was like really,
Yeah.
really sick, so we didn't go out much or anything. So we were like,
Yeah, I went to doctors, checked my stomach and stuff like that.
yeah, I went to the doctor with him too and everything, so I got the experience going to the doctor's office in Russia. So that was kind of neat. Thank you, Ayleh, for that wonderful experience.
Well, no problem.
Oh my god, I was worried I ruined my sleep schedule for a joke. No, there's a real surprise.
The joke is still waits you. Don't worry.
Yeah, so there's like about a week or so where we just kind of just chilled out.
Yeah,
and nothing.
I went outside and suddenly there's summer after a week. Nature is like suddenly just like, oh, it's the sun,
Yeah,
quick.
it's literally someone turned it on. Like it was like, oh, there's like an off switch and they turned summer on.
Yeah, nature here is just like, if it's the sun, it's immediately start blooming everywhere.
Go, gotta go quick.
Yeah.
Oh, we went to the river area with the hammocks. This is the little fish
Oh yeah, hammock.
they have.
Mm-hmm.
We went here so much. This is like a little apartment hotel place that's like across the river from the hammocks.
Mm-hmm.
We're almost to the big thing.
Wow.
This is the river that's by the hammocks. Very sunny, very pretty. Alligators. This is like the other side. You can like sit. It's like a little like stairway thing you can sit on. We were sitting on that.
Oh, chemtrails.
Shut the fuck up, bud. Oh, here's a sphinx.
Yeah, it's a sphinx. Not a real one from Egypt. It's like made here in Russia.
There are real ones though. We do see them.
Yeah, there are real ones that brought from Egypt. Like very old ones, like thousands. Like what, they're like 3,000 years old or something like that. I don't know.
Pretty bridge. Very sunny blue day. It was so blue.
Yeah.
Look how fucking blue it is. Where's the clouds, Ayleh? The sphinx.
The sphinx.
Oh, this is the area where you're like looking for the moon cat.
Oh, it was just a small picture, that's it.
Yeah.
It's called Street of the Moon Cats, and it was like a small like a pixel picture.
He was so
that's it.
determined. He's like, we gotta find it.
Man, this looks like a different place. Exactly, I told you. There's like everything changes here during the different type of the.
Can you ban bot, please?
Yes.
Thank you. Bye bye bot. Yeah, but then like, yeah, it was so many trees and stuff. And it was so pretty. Yeah, this is the park near it. I forget what exactly the building was there.
Yeah, look how everything drastically changes during the sun.
It's like glowing green. It's so beautiful all of a sudden. And it's like not even done growing yet. Oh, this is when we went inside a church and stuff. I ended up having to buy like a little headscarf thing, but it's like really pretty and I love it. Ayleh bought me a little headscarf. I have to cover my head because I'm a filthy woman.
Yeah, women's supposed to cover their head in churches because they're filthy.
Shut the fuck up, I hate you. This is some of the church. This is like a really small one, but it's very pretty. Very gorgeous. I love the windows. And then we were walking. There's another park I think we went to this day. Oh, this
Yeah, I
is
think so.
This is the residential area with like the big big houses.
It is a rich area, I think.
Yeah.
It's like rich people live here.
And this is the park. We looked in the water and there's like so many fish.
Yeah, and fish also like, oh, there's a sun, it's a good day, we need to immediately reproduce. Everything was so active these days.
Yeah, it's like
immediately.
suddenly there's life everywhere.
Yeah.
This was in a mall. They had like cups with like art on it. This little cafe. They had a funny monkey light.
I love this lamp.
I love monkey lamp. There's the corn cob.
This is the headquarters of some oil company.
I forget
Some
the name
turn
of
of
the actual-
grayscale later.
There's some commie blocks. Yeah, this is when we went to go like see the flags. And we were like, oh, they're gone. I think we went first to Peterland. I think it's actually where the coffee shop was in the mall of Peterland.
Peterland, yeah.
Very. Oh yeah, this was like a pretty sunset, but there was like a fucking sunbeam going up.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was like a big beam of light shooting upwards into the sky.
It was like really pretty thing that happens sometimes. Yeah, like you can see like some beam of lights, like a lot of them in the sky, and it's because the crystals of icicles, they like reflect light and it's like they're creating beams. It's really pretty.
Yeah.
Someone charging an attack, yeah.
Oh, this is the one where your stomach was so upset. This is where I ordered the steak. And I ordered the salad, and then they gave him the steak, and I'm like, no, that's mine.
Yeah, I'm doing gonna eat 7. I ate my fucking salad.
There's your salad.
It's the bread. No, this one has bread. It's the duck one, right?
Yeah, it had like duck in it and stuff, but I had to eat your tomatoes because you weren't allowed to eat anything acidic. So I ate the tomatoes in it.
It was a really good duck though.
Yeah, there's my steak. Very good steak. Very delicious. That's one sad crouton. It looks like they just ripped the bread and just put it there. Yeah, my steak and a mashed potato with it was like a herb sauce thing. It's very good.
I don't know, it's like a mysterious green sauce. I don't know what's in there.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It tastes like herbs and stuff, but I can't tell what it is. But it's like I kept seeing it around, so I kept eating mysterious green fluid.
No idea what it is. It's tasty though.
Are you eating acid? Tomatoes are acidic. They're filled with a lot of acid, so I had to eat them because his stomach was hurting. This is also the incident, he went to go to the bathroom and stuff, near the end, but they were closing up the restaurant, and the waiter was trying to talk to me, and I was like, oh, you got Nico Butter and stuff, you know, and he was like, oh, we're trying to figure out how to communicate with each other, so we started talking through a translator app. And the ad tell him, like, oh, my boyfriend will be back, don't worry, he's just in the bathroom, and he'll pay, blah, 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 so then I had to text Ayleh, like, get your fucking ass out here!
Why are you eating tomato? Tomato is just tasted. There you go.
This is the day we went to the fort again, and
Yeah,
then we went to the
this
prison.
is the fort.
And they had a cute
There was
little
like
miniature. I love miniature
Yeah.
prisons.
There's a part of the fort when it's prison. There's a lot of famous like communists held, even Lenin.
Yeah, it's like
his brother.
there's like a bunch of like signs on the wall talking about the inmates that were there. Most of them were for being in like the Soviet Party, Communist Party, or like terrorism in relation to the Soviets. Little miniature office. Little miniature prison where they do miniature torture. Oh man, they were having little mini suffering there. I forget what those things were. I remember the lady explained it to us in there, but I don't remember.
I think you're supposed to listen to like voices in these headphones, but I don't know.
This is the banya, the bathhouse for the prisoners.
Yeah.
This is some stuff that was in there. I think this is contraband, right? That they took.
I don't know. I don't remember. It looks like things made. Oh yeah, I'm dead. She took a picture of me in one of the prison cells. You can actually go to the prison cells and like, you know, sit there and look at stuff.
Thank you for purging the
Pretend you're a prisoner.
Yeah. There's a picture of Ayleh from also like years ago and stuff that I took another picture of him doing the same thing to compare photos. Thankfully,
I had
this
the
time
same shirt.
No, you changed your shirt this
No?
time. You changed your shirt this time.
But that shirt still, I still have that shirt.
He looks like he fits. He belongs here. This is a cell. It's funny because the cells are actually bigger than his room.
Okay, now you need to calm down.
It's true, Ayleh. It's just a fact. It's not even a joke. It's an actual fact.
They're just modern apartments.
This is it used to be like a library in here. This is like drawings on like the wall that a prisoner made.
Yeah, my leisure time in foreign countries, spending time in prison. I was also really worried about her bringing her like medical stuff here because some may content something sus and they can put you in prison.
Yeah, it ended up being like super easy to go through like customs and stuff. Everyone
He
was like
didn't
super
care.
nice. They were so nice and pleasant and everything. It was nice. Funny staircase. This one actually like made me feel wobbly just because like how it's like angled, like the one's like angled, you know, diagonal.
Go to jail for more space. Shut up. No, my room is perfectly fine.
These weren't miniatures, these were life size.
Yeah, it looks like miniatures, but it's actually mannequins.
Yeah, they had a hallway. It was blocked off, but it was like they had mannequins there. This is them showing like how they like kept the walls warm, but it was also to prevent like prisoners from like talking to each other. But it still didn't work. They found a way to communicate with each other.
Yeah.
Out of this.
Hello, the fun.
Deadfire, hello.
Cambodia has a prison museum. Yeah, same here.
Yeah, they're interesting. This is the bathhouse, but like in the actual like yard area.
The prison, even prison looks nice in Russia. Oh, this is the torture museum.
Yeah, this is the torture museum. There's a lot of photos I couldn't show, especially because there's a lot of genitalia related items there. Ayleh posed with one of them. But yeah, this is when we went back to the fort again, and we went to the prison and the torture museum.
Yeah, they have it in like a post when you can just put your head in and make a photo. It's really nice.
Yeah, I forget what those things are called, but yeah, when you put your head and the hands through the wooden thing, you're kind of slunched over. That guy's having a blast.
It's actually a very fun place.
He's like, oh my god, this is so much fun. Having so much fun, it's making my brain explode. This is the fashion of the time. This is
Yeah.
I get this Ayleh this outfit. I think he would look very handsome in it.
Thanks.
Some shackles and ball and chains. It's gonna do the real poor thing that is Ayleh's shout out, but I don't have enough. Oh no.
Ah.
This is a guy being like, oh, I have been blessed with such a fun time. Look at these fun guys. Oh man, they're having a slumber party.
Yeah, they were like, oh, look at the sticks that we showing you.
Yeah, they didn't have pillows to hit each other with at the slumber party, so they used sticks. That guy's like, I am having a wonderful time in this cage. This is like an actual like guy, right?
Yeah, that was like he was based on the rebels, Pugachev. He was like a big rebel in Russia during Catherine the Great.
He was drawn and
rule.
quartered, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. There was like a punishment when you tie your hands to the different horses, I think.
Yeah, when you get quartered, they tie all your limbs to horses and then have them go separate directions.
Yeah.
You know, real fun stuff.
Yeah. Nice museum.
Yeah, very nice. We went to a wonderful restaurant called Ketchup.
That one is really good.
Yeah, they had a strawberry ketchup. It was actually really, really delicious. I had to teach Ayleh how to eat corn on the cob while we were here.
Yeah, like this is like things you never think about, like strawberry and ketchup, right? But it's actually pretty good.
It's like delicious. I need to figure out how to make it. It's like really, really good. There's what Ayleh got. No, I got this one.
That's your.
That's mine. This is what Ayleh got. We were trying to save his stomach. Oh, this one. I think I was walking when I was taking this photo, but this is the restaurant.
Good job, photo.
Ayleh, we're almost to the surprise. It's the very next day. Are you ready?
Nothing happened.
Ayleh, what happened?
Oh no, what happened? Wait, it happened in May?
Yeah.
Yeah, wait. We bought a funny outfits and made a photo.
Shut the fuck up, Ayleh.
Tell us what happened, man.
We got married.
Yay! Now you know the big secret.
I'm officially Mrs. Snail Mage.
Yeah, she took my name.
Yeah, I took his name. I stole it. I'm not giving it back.
Congrats, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, technically, so you guys know it wasn't on out of our heads, just out of nowhere, because we planned it a long time ago, like a year,
Yeah,
definitely.
I like paid to prepare some documents.
Yeah.
Be ready for it. But we decided to go through with it, and now we're husband and wife.
Спасибо, Целюша.
Translate for solution for me, because I can't read that.
My congratulations, guys. He wishes everything great to us.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, his mom was really mad because those shoes, that shoe situation, I didn't want Ayleh to have to pay for really expensive shoes again, so I wore those shoes that I got.
My mom was mad because people supposed to dress white in wedding, but we went and dressed everything black. And Ven looked beautiful in black dress. It was really good.
Ayleh was so handsome. He bought a black collared shirt so he can match me, and he was so beautiful.
Yeah.
I cried during the ceremony.
Yeah, she did. What a loser.
I got so happy at one point. I was like, oh my god. my face started leaking. Actually, Ayleh was crying, and it was like falling on my face, and it made me look like I was crying.
Excuse me. Why? What? No.
Yeah. Yeah, he was crying like a baby. He was so in love.
Little bright. Yay.
Yeah.
And here I thought he wore a flannel shirt. No, we actually went and bought specific shirt. She actually forced me to buy a black shirt.
Yeah, I just wanted him to wear a collared shirt, and I wanted them to match, and he did it for me. He was so sweet. And he was so
Yeah,
handsome.
her dress was like... Yeah, she was like, basically has this dress that on this picture. Really, really nice. Like, she looked really, really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, we got fresh roses that day, too. His mom's friend, like, really helped us out, like, a lot that day and stuff, and she's like, oh, you need, like, a bouquet and stuff, and so she took me to, like, a flower shop.
My mom's supposed to be there, but she got so stressed out. Her blood pressure got so high, she got to the hospital that day. And they had to do everything themselves, ourselves, and then her friend that's supposed to be in waiting helped us a lot, like
Yeah,
photos
so
and videos.
she's now my other mother-in-law. And then, when his mom was better, we got dressed up again and, like, retook some photos, too, so we could have photos with her. So when is Van moving to Russia? I don't know.
Yeah, when?
I don't know. I'd move. I'd move for you. We're
my
still
God.
kind of figuring out everything. It's gonna take a long time to even, like, for either of us to go either which way, so...
Yeah.
We're just waiting to see world situation for a while.
Like, sure, the triple stripes. When Borody does truck to his own, I'm waiting. There was a pictures like of people actually doing that, so it's not a common thing. But they actually has a rule there. You're supposed to wear proper. You're supposed to dress properly.
Yeah, I was
They will
required
not
to
allow you to
wear
do
a dress,
everything.
and also we couldn't cover our faces, so, like, no veils or anything.
Because people actually come here wearing jeans and Adidas shoes and everything, no one really cared.
Yeah, Ayleh paid a little bit extra so we could have the actual, like, ceremony instead of just signing papers. You're so sweet.
Yeah.
Such a good husband. Enjoy your walls. Enjoy your walls. Enjoy your lyric walls.
Enjoy your walls.
Sorry, I've been having a stroke lately. I can't speak.
Thank you, walls.
Thinking of it since Ayleh has his own house. No, he owns one room. He owns one room in his place. And it's not even the room he's always in.
Yeah. I live in the actual, like, what is it called? You call it?
It's like a condo.
No, you call it like broom room or something.
Oh, I call his room a broom closet because you can touch both sides of his walls just by stretching out your arms.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
No, you
You're
can't.
lying.
I'm gonna T-pose right now. I can't do that. There's like...
Stop T-posing.
I'm T-posing right now. There's still space left. Yeah, I don't live in the room I own, but I live in the fucking...
He lives in a
other room.
closet. He owns an actual bigger room in that place, but he doesn't live in there. Ayleh, tell me how much you love me.
No.
Tell me what day this happened on, Ayleh.
I don't remember, leave me alone.
When's our
Where's the
anniversary?
documents? I need to look it up.
You don't
I
have
don't
the
have a
documents.
copy.
I took the
Oh
documents.
no! Is it in June? Why is it in May? I thought it was in
No,
June.
it was in May.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. So you went the place with the weird shower thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's a kitchen shower.
she used my kitchen shower.
Yeah. Husband material. Despite him being a big dingbutt, I love him. Now we're legally bound.
I was actually was sure it was in June. Never mind.
It was in May.
Damn.
May
Okay.
23rd, Ayleh.
Oh, there it is.
You're not gonna remember. Yeah, that's the big announcement. That's the big surprise. It's a snail mage. Mr.
Yeah,
and
you're
Mrs.
right.
Snail Mage.
Almighty Snail Mage.
Yeah, I'm legally Almighty Snail Mage now.
Gonna be like a name problem too, because we have like a weird endings of our names, which is really hard to explain
Yeah,
in US.
I'm Mrs. Snail Major.
Snail Mage, yeah.
May 29th? No, May 23rd.
And he was like, how did I get it? Yeah.
No, it was really nice though. The whole the place that we were in was like very beautiful. Even it was like a government building, but like they had like an actual like chapel area and stuff that was like super pretty.
Mhm.
It was very nice.
And the weather was nice this day. It was really pretty.
A mighty V snail mage. Yeah. This is the next day. We went to a park.
Mhm.
You can see all the life and how beautiful. It's like literally the way the sun shines here. It's like everything glows. Like the plant life glows. It's beautiful.
Yeah. The nature is like, yes.
Some scary matryoshkas we found that look like SCPs. Like that
Yeah.
one's even like crying. Her like eyeliner spilling.
But yeah, when we went on the Vasilievsky Island, there was my mom was there in a hospital because of her blood pressure. We make sure that she's doing good, and then we went to this park.
Well, we went to the park first. This was like on the way.
Is it?
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, okay.
This is just like after we got off the bus and we were walking.
Oh.
And his mother was like caged inside, so we had to like give her stuff through a fence.
They still have like COVID restriction. They're not a lot of people inside the hospital.
Yeah.
But she could go outside in some like hospital garden, and we
It's
just
funny
like
'cause
took her to the cage.
Other people were doing it too, and it felt like some weird like prisoner. Like, so what should we get y'all for belated wedding presents? No. You guys already done enough. You guys got me there to even get married in the first place.
Buy me a boat.
Shut up. No boats.
Oh, come on.
Little matryoshka.
Marrying boat now.
Oh, this is a scooter I found hidden in bushes. I don't know why it was
Yeah.
there.
He's pretending to be a bush.
Secret scooter. This is we went to a graveyard.
Yeah, she wanted to see Russian graveyards. And...
They're very, very pretty. Oh no, you can see the shadow of my head.
No!
No, my shadow. Yeah, it's very pretty. Their graveyards are like gorgeous.
You see these tables on a graveyard? We have this tradition that sometimes you come and like drink with the dead. It's like very old pagan, I guess, tradition.
Mm-hmm.
Comes very in old times. And like people leave drinks for that and stuff like that.
Now all of Russia knows the shadow of your head. Thank you. Now he sleeps because it's 4:25 a.m. Okay, go to bed, Dorito. Get some sleep.
Have a good night.
This is like the older, like really old section of it.
Mhm.
You can see like some of the graves have like shifted and they're a little bit ruined. Not as like well maintained because they're just really, really old. But they're still kind of pretty. This is like the church that was there for the one saint.
Also candy, yeah. The people leave candies too for dead people.
This is where you work. No, and this is I don't. We didn't go near the one you worked at, right?
What do you mean?
The graveyard you worked at.
No, we didn't went there.
And I think that's where the.
This
the
is on
saint-
Stepas Island.
I think this is where the saint was buried, right? Lady.
I think something okay.
I remember there's like a statue of her outside of this place. I think that's her in the grave,
Yeah.
and people pray to her. It's like so lush here. It's so gorgeous.
Girls love their graveyards.
Well, it's like the American ones are always like very uniform and how everything's lined up, and it's always like the grass is mowed, and there's usually not much like decoration in most of them and stuff. But like, I even though it's like a little overgrown, I love it how it is because it's like more beautiful and peaceful.
It look like Sappho. I don't think it help these people.
Oh no! Since when do I have an island? Yeah, Stepas owns an entire island.
With a graveyard.
Yeah, this is where he puts his victims. It's very pretty in this place. I think there's some famous people buried here too.
Yeah,
Is another church.
like
here.
writers and directors and stuff like that.
I don't know why, but that statue in this photo almost looks like it's CGI.
Yeah, I don't know why.
What the fuck happened? This is inside that church.
Mhm.
No comment. We'll get you one day, Step-Ass. Yeah, very pretty church. It's like a small one, but it's very pretty. A lot of art. We also had a tendency that every time we went to a church, we tend to be there like when they're doing like services and stuff.
Yeah, we see like sermons.
Yeah, so
Yeah, you can see the priest doing sermon there.
yeah, and they were doing like a choir. This
Fun
is,
fact: Russian priests allow marry and have children. So they have like generations of priests.
Ooh, I actually didn't know that. Is the church on the outside of it?
Yeah. There was like a other church outside of graveyard. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this place. Remember?
That was like a worst place we went in. There was only fish food, and we got some lemonade because we were thirsty.
It was so hot.
Yeah, it was so hot, and the lemonade was terrible.
It was like actually disgusting, and it's funny because that door there's like a path that leads to another door, and like pretty much where we were sitting that leads out, and it's like everyone coming into that restaurant was just trying to pass by the building.
That's a thing. That's a thing. What? They're about priests. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this is your ramen place.
Yeah, this is the best ramen in the city.
It's
Basically,
so fucking delicious.
used to actual like Japanese delegation used to like dine there when they come to Russia. It's a really good ramen.
It's so good. We went here so many times. It was so fucking good.
When could it eat? No, it's not my place. It's the fish place.
No, this was yours because there's a strawberry basil
Yes?
drink, and then
Oh.
there's the gyoza we got.
Never mind. Then this is just close to my place. So
Wow,
it's a nice ramen place. I mean, yeah.
It's good. This one was like a beef soup I got and everything, but most of the times I went back there, I ended up getting like a tonkatsu curry ramen. It was so delicious.
Yeah, I love that place. It's so close to me, and I can just. Oh yeah, look at this guy.
We met Step-Ass.
Yeah, we actually met physically met Stepas, and
Yeah, he gave me some coins. I like collecting coins, and he gave me some cool coins. We went out to eat. It was so much fun.
he was so tall. He's gigantic.
He was like standing outside, and like Ayleh was like not looking at him and stuff. And I'm like, I'm sure that's Step-Ass. I really think that's Step-Ass. He's like, no, I can't just ask him.
I can just ask random man, are you Stepas?
Step-Ass is staring. I'm like, I'm really sure that's Step-Ass. He's like, I can't turn around. I can't look at him.
It was really funny. I can just walk around people and ask, hey, are you Stepas? That's so, yeah, it was super awkward and funny.
Yeah, it's like, Ayleh, please turn around. I think that's him.
Hello! Apply meeting with online people, exactly.
Yeah, we went to it was like a Chinese restaurant we went to.
Mm-hmm.
We ate some food there. It was good. That's right, Ringo. Meow meow. Yeah, he gave me some like really cool like coins, some kopecks, and because I was having a hard time finding kopecks for my collection. But he gave me like some in like it was like a 1 ruble that actually had like the ruble sign on it instead of a 1, and then some like event ones, event 10 ruble coins. They're so pretty. I put them in my coin.
We're just silently waiting and he turns around to say yes, that's me, but I didn't.
I was about to ask him if it was him. I was like, oh, I was gonna be like, oh, please step ass. But he did it first. Step ass was so brave. I was just refusing to go.
I didn't know. I was just awkwardly looking sometimes at him.
That was fun. It's like, yeah.
No, yeah, that's just my cat being my cat.
Yeah, he actually, you can even see it now. There's like a crease. You can see he's starting to have a neck.
Yeah.
He's like getting actual like thinner. So I had him on a diet. He was mad, but he was on a diet when I was there.
Yeah, I was mad. He was running around screaming.
He had so much energy. I like make things awkward.
Thanks.
Oh, it's a little pond and garden thing you saw by a little house.
There's like some kid place, I don't know.
Yeah.
I legit thought those ducks are real because they look so real from it.
Like the little gopher. It's my fluffy belly. It's Ayleh. Cool. This is a Pizza Hut.
Oh, it's Russian Pizza Hut.
Yeah, this is when we were getting more serious about trying like the American restaurants there. Pizza Hut here is actually like really good and stuff. I think honestly both America and Russia Pizza Hut are really good, but they had like different options here, and you guys had a tendency to do only thin crust pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Like their normal pizza is like thin crust here. Yeah, but this is Pizza Hut. Great lives, great friends, great pizza. And there's our pizza. I got a Hawaiian. Yours was like a farmer one. You weren't supposed to be eating peppers, but we noticed like when you're almost done that it had peppers on it.
Was good though.
It was so good. Medici's was better. Oh yeah, we got like Morse with it.
Yeah, Morse is like just berry juice, fruit juice, I don't know.
Yeah.
Berry juice, I guess.
Don't know what
Хижина с пиццей. Хата же хижина.
Great fucking choice. It's so good. It was a really good Hawaiian pizza. This is when we ended up in the back rooms.
It's Russian back rooms.
we were like, oh, it's like the first like actual night of White Nights where let's go like see the bridge or whatever and stuff, and then somehow we fell out of the reality and ended up here.
This is the cross to the. It's also one of the entrance to the metro station underground.
Because it was like 2 a.m. It was so much like yellow light where we were in there like, huh, this is weird.
SCP нет, SCP да.
Много SCP.
Thanks. The cheap version. Yeah, usually there's a lot of people there, but since it was like, what, like 2 a.m. or something?
Yeah, it was 2 a.m.
There was no one there.
It was so empty. We like walked in and we're like halfway through we're like, huh, this is weird. So like
usually you don't notice that.
Wrong.
Yeah, you usually don't notice that when there's a lot of people just walking everywhere.
Yeah.
Because when it's empty, it's just yeah.
Yeah, especially like at the spot, it's like we couldn't like see like the exits pretty much anywhere. Like didn't look like there was any real exit. It was like, oh. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. and it was still bright outside. This is like one half of the sky, and then on the other half, it was night. But it was
Yeah,
like,
weird. Like you turn one side and it's bright and the other one is dark.
yeah, it was like the beginning of the White Nights, and we went to go see the bridge. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. when I took this photo. Yeah, we saw. I have like a video of the bridge opening. Oh my god! Every time I try to take a fucking video, Ayleh would start complaining about something. You wouldn't even know I was recording. Oh,
There's like 3 videos of me, at least 3 videos, but then she just recording shit and I'm just complaining on the background.
Yeah, I was trying to record like this one lady jamming out on a flute, and so I hit record and he had like my cocoa and he's like, oh, you didn't stir this correctly. Stir correctly. No wonder it tastes bad. You need to stir correctly. when we were here. Oh yeah, then when it was in Gotcha, that was the next one, and so when I was taking a video of like the tunnels and stuff, I turned on the video, you're like, oh, it's like really smelly down here, it's so dark. It's really cold, I'm really cold. And then I took a video of the bridge.
Does Hope Horizons there? Thank you, Aki.
And then I took a picture. Oh, not a picture, I took a video of the bridge opening. He's like, oh, it smells like swamp here. I just couldn't take a video. It's funny too, because I've seen like old videos of like videos one of his ex-girlfriends recorded, and he's also complaining in that one.
That's just me.
This is when it was about 3 a.m. that same night.
Yeah, 3 a.m. looks like day.
Like 7 a.m. for me, it looks like almost, but it's like 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was already bright out. This is when we went back to the squirrel park.
Yeah. Everything was so like bloomy. Everything is just
Flowers everywhere.
yeah.
It was so pretty here.
You can see like small houses for birds and squirrels. It's a
Yeah.
black squirrel.
Yeah, there was a black squirrel. I took a picture of him. Those are like rare. It was so fucking pretty. I think we established that when Ayleh recorded, he changes his quantum state. He loves to complain. If
Yeah.
there's one thing Ayleh loves to do, is he loves to complain. And at one point he said he was so happy with me, he was upset because he had nothing to complain about, so he was complaining about how he didn't have anything to complain about.
Shut the fuck up.
He just doesn't know how to function without it. Yoda, what are you whining about? This place is so fucking pretty in the summer. This is June now, I believe. We're in June.
Maybe.
And there's some
Summer is
beautiful
actually starting
ducks.
happening.
Ayleh, what did you do to the ducks island?
Oh my god. We rented that like a catamaran, like a boat thing. When you have to what is it called? Pedals?
Yeah, you
Have
had
to
to
do-
pedal it.
Yeah, and there was like a bunch of suicidal ducks jumping in front of us. It was crazy. Like exactly in front of us. They were just suicidal. They just wanted the fucking insurance.
Yeah, they were suicidal, Ayleh. He was like fucking ramming up. He had a baby duck.
Like that. Come on.
You were laughing about it. You were paddling faster. You were laughing.
I love this picture. Fucking ducklings. Look at this on the right. He's dead.
He was murdering all of them. They're all dead. I saw one. He hit like the baby duck's butt. He was like, ugh.
I don't know why they always jumped in front of us. Do you have memories of stuffing birds in barrels? Yes! And punching them.
Yeah, and then I also redirected the boat and ended up like smacking his face on like tree branches.
Oh yeah, there's a video of that.
Yeah, and then there's also a video of him faking getting hit by tree branches. It was very pretty there.
What's up with Yoda?
He's having a conundrum.
Oh no. Oh, there was a mermaid there.
Yeah, it's soon. It's coming up. Don't worry.
Ooh, okay.
My impatient little snail. It's so fucking pretty. Everything just glows in the sunlight here.
Yeah, it's just summer in Russia. It's really pretty.
It's so pretty. It's just like the light hits everything just right and everything looks like it's glowing. It's really pretty. There's a little...
Nice photo.
Yeah, it's a little fence thing. It has the bridge and it has like seagulls and stuff. It's very gorgeous. I love the tree roots.
Yeah, you can see the roots. It's really cool.
This is the most wholesome I can fix them situation.
I can make her worse.
Oh yeah, there's like some seagulls there and they're doing blackface for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know why your seagulls are so racist, dude. There was like one seagull, I don't think it's like in this photo and stuff, but at one point there was like one seagull that had like a normal like white face and stuff just sitting with them and he looked like so uncomfortable with the
And they were like asking, what are these birds? I was just saying it's just seagulls. And she's like, no. Assholes scream in the morning so much. It's crazy.
This place is so pretty.
Yeah, it's a nice park to go.
He hit so many ducks.
They did it themselves.
I like this one with like the light coming through the trees.
Yeah.
You can see like the actual like sun rays.
Mm.
A lot of tree roots. I forget what that little building is.
Isn't that just electricity stuff?
It might be. It had like the temperature and stuff on it too and like the time. Yeah, it was so pretty. There's the mermaid. We found a mermaid.
Oh yeah, we found a mermaid. This actual lady there making Instagram photos.
She was like flopping her fin everywhere.
Yeah. Mermaids even have Instagrams in Russia, so it's normal.
I like the seagull on that one being like, oh my god, a mermaid! His arms are up and everything. It's so pretty. We walked around more. I'm more interested in shit gnomes. You'll never see them coming.
Oh my god.
This is like on the bridge leading out of the park.
Yeah.
The same bridge. Oh, this is when we went to the one really good Georgian restaurant.
Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, this one's really good.
Yeah, it was really cool there. I liked how it was decorated. We got some tea. It was a cranberry tea, if I remember right?
Yeah.
And I got a
Absolutely delicious.
That was your chicken thing. It was so good. You can't even see the
It's
chicken.
called, I think it's called chikmiruli, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's like a chicken with cream. It's really tasty.
You can't even see it. It's like covered so much in cream, but it's so good.
Yeah, it's so good.
There's some more chicken.
This
is
it's shashlik, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got French fries.
Typical American got fucking
It's called
fries.
kartoshka free, but it's not very free. It actually usually costs something. And I got some hachipuri.
You love those.
It was so good. Some pretty flowers I found. I think this was near the Ozone, like an Ozone that we went to.
No, it's the kids' school.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty flowers, though. They look like little fireworks. This is the one restaurant you took me to that you said girls. Like, every restaurant you took me to said girls like this place, I didn't end up liking it.
Yeah, this is the usually when you like typically want to go on a date with girl and if you don't know where to go, you just take them to Eurasia. It's like basically they love that shit. It's overly expensive for no reason. It's not that good.
There's my liter of apple juice stuff, apple smoothie mix. tasty. It was pretty. It was interesting, but yeah, it was like one of the only places that were open. It was like 5 a.m. we were in here.
Hmm.
This is a funny car that's there.
With a bear inside.
Yeah, there's a bear inside. He's driving. I don't think he has a
He's dri-
license.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no, he's gonna crash.
You brought mom to some basic beach place. Technically, yeah, but it was also like what, 3 in the morning?
It was like 5 a.m.-ish, 4 a.m., 5 a.m.
Yeah,
There's like no
Basically,
other place open.
that place. Yeah, so we went there. And...
It was confusing walking in because I guess the whole place circles it like itself and everything, so it's like an infinite hallway of stuff. And there's like mirrors everywhere, and it's like really confusing walking around in it.
Yeah. It is a basic beach place. It's exactly what it is.
You funny little thingies, little DNA-looking things. They spin.
It's supposed to spin in the wind.
Yeah, they spin. Really pretty building. Ayleh wanted me to take a picture closer of the stuff on the building. It's very
That's a
pretty.
girl.
It is a girl. Yeah, it's like literally like 4 a.m. we were outside. This is 4 a.m. We're just walking around everywhere, so it's like it looks weird because it's like it looks like it's the middle of the day, but it's like all empty.
Hmm.
Yeah. Can you believe this is like very early in the morning, 4 or 5 a.m.? This is Ayleh's wizard tower that he wants.
Yeah, I want to buy this wizard tower.
Looks like 10 a.m. Yeah, it looks like it's like close to like the middle of the day, but it's not. There's one person outside.
Actually, 2 on the screen.
Oh my god! There's 2! We went back to the river. This is, I think, where the weather station thing was.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were walking around, exploring a lot. It's very pretty. It's still like 5 a.m.
What boat?
Yeah, so many boats. You're not allowed to touch it.
Yeah, my wizard tower. It will be mine.
It's the flowers. Oh, that's the little cat I got. I can't find him. I don't know where he went.
Makes me sad.
Yeah, I named him Pooper.
Yeah, we call him Pooper. It's pooping cat. I love it.
It's so cute. He's around
Chip-
somewhere.
He bought a music box
Yeah, you
and
can see the music box a bit in that picture.
Mhm. That's my keyboard on the screen.
Yeah, this is his little stinky keyboard.
And my water.
And some
what is it
medicine, I
called?
think. Your water jug.
Yeah. My water jug.
Your pitcher. This is I think this is like where we're going towards the church thing, so there's like a lot of tourists there because it was the daytime.
Yeah.
Notice how it's still blue skies?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the bookstore from like another side. It's a very pretty building. This isn't the same place. It drastically changes because of the seasons. It's amazing.
Crazy, right? It's the same place, but have drastically changed. Light, like seasons and lighting change everything basically.
Yeah, this was the art museum, I believe.
Yeah, it's the big art museum, old Russian museum.
Yeah.
We went to see a bunch of art.
The line's so scary. He's like, oh my god. Why is he so sad? He looks like he's about to cry, Ayleh.
He's so sad.
He's so sad.
He doesn't like to be there, but he has to.
Stop looking at me.
Yeah, every day there's a lot of people looking at him. He doesn't like it. It's like Amsterdam or some shit. Yeah, we were part of Europe.
This is it's like in the cellar, but there's like a restaurant in this place that we ate at.
Yeah,
while
it's
we
museum
got there.
restaurant. Yeah, it was really nice, by the way. It was relatively cheap and very tasty.
Yeah, I got like an apple pie thing, and he got his Yvonne tea, and I got
Mhm.
I got a cappuccino, and we also got some dumplings.
You see those like brown
Cups,
plates?
like the little
Cups.
bowl things.
Yeah, there are dumplings there.
Yeah. This is the pie. Had so much apple in it. I loved it. There's the dumplings. Little little like pierogi looking things.
Yeah, you dip them in sour cream and eat them. It's really nice.
Yeah. Some art. I had to like take a lot of pictures out of this because it was like her faces and reflections.
Yeah.
There's a guy yelling at a bear.
Yeah. He's teaching the bear not to break shit.
Some art. Yeah, this is another situation. There's like a building and you had to look up at the ceiling at a lot of things. You can tell it's like super decorated.
Yeah. Jibus?
Jibus. Yeah, look how fucking beautiful that ceiling is. People just don't care how their ceilings look anymore.
Yeah. Even ceilings in my room used to in my apartment looks really beautiful, but then we like made modern renovations. It's gone.
It's very pretty. Some statues. There's so many girls there taking photos of themselves in front of art.
They post on Instagram says like, oh look at that.
I'm so cultured. This is the
Yeah.
the church thing. I think we went in it this day, if I remember correctly.
Don't remember. Save your own blood, yeah.
Oh no, not on this day. We went back to it, but this is Russia Day. Happy Russia Day, Ayleh.
Oh yeah. It was Russia Day, dude. It was.
And this is where Rasputin. This is the area. This is like a cafe that's like at the entrance of it. Very cute cafe, but this is where Rasputin was. Well,
It's
where
Yusupov
they first
Palace.
tried to assassinate him, and then they had to bring him outside.
Yeah.
It's a very. I think this was my favorite place.
Yeah, the palace itself is like super pretty.
This one's like kind of dark, so it's hard to see. But a lot of like cool like wooden stuff in here. The ceiling is gorgeous. This is like the #1 place. Like if you were to look at like a palace in like Russia and stuff, I would say this one. It's really pretty.
Yeah.
The stairway. Really, really pretty ceiling. The statues. Yeah, it's so fucking pretty here.
Yeah, I love that palace. Not a lot of people, like especially tourists, go there. It's relatively empty, but
They should. It's gorgeous. It's wonderful.
it's perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see like even like corner photos, like all the ceilings are really decorated.
Yeah.
There's like not a spot like left untouched in like these places. Everything
That's
is
how
like
you
super decorated.
Yeah, that's how you show your status and stuff like that. Everything should be decorated.
We should decorate our ceilings.
Sure.
Jeeps Grease, yeah. I think this is just like almost like a living room area. This is like
I
a
think so.
little meeting room thing. This is like a theater, I think, right?
Yeah, they play music there, and like there's actually working theater. There's another theater there. They like play music here. Mostly.
Yeah, this is like the music one. There's so many pretty chandeliers.
Yeah, Yusupov used to be like one of the noble families that close to the emperor, so that's why they killed Rasputin, because they thought that Rasputin would like have negative influence on the emperor and his wife.
Yeah, especially because his wife was like interested in Rasputin because of, you know, he stopped like the nurses giving the son medicine so they could deal with his hemophilia.
And then some numbers like this can't go on. You can just they invited him. They poisoned him first, but he didn't care about poison. They told him he shot him.
Yeah, and he
And
still
then-
wasn't dead, and they dragged him outside.
Drop him in the river. And he probably still alive when he was in the river. He'd die
He's
after
probably
some
still
time.
alive nowadays. This is the entrance into like the play theater. It's very beautiful. This like
Yeah,
one
this
is like
is
in a
theater.
basement.
Yeah, basement theater.
I like this room a lot. I like the wooden room the most, but this one was like really good.
It's fine.
Yeah, this is the wooden one.
This is wooden, it's really pretty. I like all this woodwork. It's amazing.
It's so gorgeous. I was pointing at the tables a lot. Like, oh look at the table legs.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, it is. Wooden chandelier. So fucking gorgeous. I love it.
Booba.
It's so pretty. This was like a guest room area.
Mhm.
Stained glass was really pretty. Oh, this one was like a room inspired like by India, I think. I forget what exactly they did it for, but it was like a bathroom.
Yeah, this is bathhouse.
This is okay. So we're
Oh,
in the
yeah.
palace now. This is this cafe. We were just walking by. I'm like, oh my god, look at that! And then we went in. It looks
Yeah,
like
she basically dragged me into it.
it was so cool. And there was raw there. I had to try.
Yeah, the
don't
cafe
know.
looks interesting. It's like drawn.
It looks like a cartoon. It's so fucking cool. Yeah, you were trying to give us to go to like the one place and stuff, and I was like, whoa, hang on. It was so fucking cool. And then those are like actual doors too, but it like it blends
Yeah,
in
it's
with the
the-
art.
Yeah, I think it's toilet doors.
I think this is the church, the one chapel.
It's the big cathedral. They actually did sermon there.
Yeah, we had the thing where we kept walking in when they're doing services stuff, so it's like we got to see it. It's really
And you forgot to put color on. You forgot to put color on that cafe.
Yeah, I should have gone in there with a marker and started coloring everything in. Sure, they would have really appreciated that.
Of course.
Yeah, this one was really pretty.
Mm. Well, that's why it's called Grand Cathedral. It's huge. There's
That
some
was- that
nerds
was kind of a
sitting
smaller
outside.
Little river. Oh yeah,
Oh,
you
it's a
said-
summer garden.
yeah. This swan was eating his ass.
Good job.
This place was so fucking pretty.
Yeah, I made a lot of photos in those tunnels. The green tunnels, pretty cool.
We were trying to take a photo with like the fountain at one point and stuff, but then like this like family kept coming in with like their babies and then getting in the way of the photo. And I was so mad.
Yeah. Fucking babies.
Yeah, it's like
Is it a
super-
graveyard?
I think so.
Oh, it's like a famous people graveyard.
This is the
Yeah.
necropolis, I think. Is it?
Well, this is like, yeah, it's part of necropolis.
What was the thing with like these little house?
Well, it's a long story about people burying in the cold, in this like thing called domina, like above the ground, and it used to like have certain direction. It's like there was like a window to the forest, so they can like, I don't know. They basically like houses, and that's since it's like connection to the world of the dead. It's the same with the Baba Yaga. She lives in a house on the chicken legs,
Mhm.
but her house, she actually like a guardian of the underworld. She's like, that's why her house is turning all the time when you like go to the place like it's underworld.
Mhm.
That's where it comes from those like times when they buried people in Russian lore. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
this is
very
Jewish
ancient, like
lore.
it's like pagan time lore.
Yeah, this place is really cool.
Yeah, basically this is like some very famous people, like composers, and there was like a guy who invented rubber and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's like old scientists and like writers and artists.
Musicians, everything like that.
I think
There's
this
like
is the old section.
Dostoevsky. I think Dostoevsky is buried there too.
I think this is the old section of it.
Yeah, there's also the necropolis itself. It's like a very, very old part of the graveyard.
Yeah, this one it's like they filled it up like so much. It's really cool. I kind of like it when graves are like close like this together and stuff. It makes it really pretty.
Most of the people who buried there like nobles or like basically who served the emperor and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's like also someone like buried here and stuff that Catherine the Great like loved.
Yeah.
And stuff. So she had like a memorial thing for him here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a very cool place. But yeah, we had to like look it up and everything because we were wondering why. We saw like on a lot of graves they had like skull and crossbones, but we didn't know really what it meant and stuff. And I think what was it, salvation in Christian?
Yeah, I think salvation. But it's supposed to represent like a bones on the bottom of place when the Christ got crucified, and his blood supposed to like spill on the.
Miyazaki pirates.
Pirates, yes.
That was our first assumption. It's like, oh, were they pirates?
Yeah, Russian pirates, Russian noble pirates. I didn't know that either. You just have to Google it.
Oh, this is like a little pond. There's like a church nearby and stuff. This is also the day we bought like bread from the church thing.
Yeah, it's nice bread. It was like a buckwheat bread.
Yeah.
Interesting. It's like
There's-
one thing
there's
that.
bread.
Oh, it's a bread graffiti.
Yeah. Yeah, we got to see that. That was cool.
Yeah, everyone loves this movie. Then we ordered this. What restaurant it was again?
I don't remember, but I think this is your thing. Is this ketchup?
So it looks like it.
Yeah, it's ketchup.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I know this dish.
I got my steak.
She got a steak.
Yeah, I didn't recognize this one at first.
And I got, what is this called? I don't know. I don't remember. It's like a meat with potatoes and vegetables.
Yeah. Your stomach was getting better by this point.
Yeah.
Oh, garçon!
Garçon. It's
Garçon.
like, it's French bakery basically.
Yeah. It's like super cute. There's your poppy seed. You're struggling with that.
Yeah, I asked man for help to eat it, but we couldn't. It was like very, I don't know, it's really hard to eat. Famous Russian author Dmitry Oda created a food. Один кусочек. Один кусочек is like one piece.
Oh, I forgot. I didn't put in my pictures from Burger King. We went to Burger King at one point and stuff, and I was struggling.
yeah.
At that point, it was like I was so used to food in Russia, I was struggling to eat a hamburger from Burger King. And I was like,
Yeah.
I was like sweating and like I was like hunched over on like the table. I was like, I can't do it. I can't do it.
She didn't. She couldn't. We have to carry the whole like burger.
Yeah, I took the
Dude.
bag home with me.
Yeah.
And it took me 3 attempts in total to finish it.
3 attempts to eat the fucking burger. But you said it was bigger than US, or you're just trying to...
No, it was bigger, but it was still like I should have at least been able to eat half of it, but I couldn't.
I ruined her.
It's my strawberry brioche. But why? Cause I'm so used to Russian food, I couldn't eat shitty American food anymore. It was so hard. Am I weird? cocoa with ice thing that was
Oh
made.
yeah.
There's your hands again.
Thanks.
No problem. This was... Which cathedral was this?
I don't know. Oh, it's the okay.
Was
It's
it...
in the fort.
Oh, yeah, this is the fort one.
That's the Russian emperor's buried there.
Yeah, which one is this one? Ekaterina.
Catherine, it's a great. It's not emperors.
Yeah, they're like sectioned off in like their families.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
Catherine the Great. Hold on.
No, yeah, that wasn't Catherine the Great. That's the other Catherine. I think Catherine the First.
Catherine the Great. She's the second one.
Yeah.
I don't think that was just like a noble, very noble lady. I don't know how they call them in English.
Aristocrats? Noble? I don't know.
No, it's like a count or something like that. I don't know. Never mind. Gerzig.
Oh no, I didn't put the photo in with Catherine the Great.
She's there.
Yeah,
I
she's
don't know why.
if you're looking at this thing, she's like directly to the right in the back.
But she's the one with horses. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, they
I
have
don't know if
more.
it was true,
That's
but it was like a big meme.
There's some graves on the floor here. I like this one because this guy literally like was born right when it was still the Russian Empire and then died after the Soviet Union collapsed.
He died in Miami, by the way.
Yeah, he's in Miami. But this guy literally like saw like all three versions of Russia. He saw the Russian Empire technically, and even if he was like a baby, he saw the Soviet Union and then saw modern Russia.
Like wasn't Catherine. I'm telling you, there was a bunch of memes about that. We don't know if it's true or not, but there were rumors.
This is the Hermitage.
Yeah, this is the.
This is after I
Winter
got
Palace.
beaten up by an old lady. And Ayleh was fighting with some foreign guy. Yeah, I wasn't feeling it like weird because my stomach was like still hurting where she hit me. So I wasn't having fun in here. It's very pretty though. A lot of art. What a freaky ass rumor. Yeah, people talk. You wanna know what Ayleh does with horses?
Boy,
Ayleh, tell them what you do with horses.
they beat me. They'll bite me all the time. Every time I get close to it,
They'll
they immediately
spray
move their.
face.
Yes, they move their ears back and they try to bite me. They hate me for some reason. I don't know why.
You know why.
I'm not on a good terms with horses.
Yeah, we saw horses later on and somebody didn't want to go near them because they're gonna bite me.
No, I went. I starting to get closer. It immediately like turned its ear back, and I was like, "Nah, I know that. What does that mean? Nope."
Oh, look at the ceiling, so pretty. We need to do more with ceilings. No one does shit with their ceilings nowadays.
Gamers don't look up, so.
You look up, you're a fake gamer.
No.
In some rooms in the palace. It's like weird because like there's like oh, this is a library. I thought this place was like really fucking beautiful library. But it's like there's like a lot of rooms that just had completely different styles, but I guess it's like from whoever built that section or like wanted it designed like a certain way. All the different families that live there.
Well, yes, it's palace that they actually lived all the time, so they constantly like building different shit.
Why isn't it not going anymore?
Some Resident Evil energy. Yeah, it does look like a library from Resident Evil. It's like in the same European style there.
1 second. Something's weird happening. It's not letting me go.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, you did an oopsie.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
Spaghetti-o. Yeah, I don't know. It's these fucking foreigners, these fucking tourists here. Am I right?
Let's try this one. Yeah, there we go. More library.
Yeah, it's the same thing for me.
Little
Forgot to
miniature!
You forgot my thing.
What thing?
Discord.
Oh, let's close that one. Let's share screen. Хорошо?
Хорошо.
Хорошо. Little miniatures.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there's like a lot of busts in this room. This fucking room was like so over the top. It's crazy.
Yeah. This looks like a fucking gypsy baron place.
What was it? Alexandra something did this one?
Yes, wife of the emperor. She liked it for some reason, so she decided to decorate everything in gold.
Yeah, gold
And
and
it's
like a
like-
lot of red, and there was like a whole room of gold. She didn't really have good taste in my opinion. But
Yeah.
I appreciate the effort. Yeah, this is the gold room.
How do I let every people know that I am fucking empress? Just decorate everything in gold.
Yeah, I need to know how rich I am. Is it even a real gold?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Yeah, so much fucking gold. The most elaborate candelabra in the world.
It's so over the top.
This room's pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit ton of chandeliers in this room. Little statue. Little cathedral, like chapel area. Big crazy candelabra again. It's so like, it's like, oh, just make it all gold and make it hold a bunch of candles and stuff. It'll show how rich we are.
Make it looks like a fucking creature from Resident Evil.
Oh my god, Solaris around.
It is.
A bunch of paintings of nobles and other guys. More gold rooms.
Yay.
Guess what her favorite color was? More red and gold. This is a throne room.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a really fucking cool clock.
Yeah, it's the... What is the name of the bird? Peacock?
Yeah.
There's like a music playing and peacock screaming or
There's a
something.
rooster on it too.
Rooster screaming.
It's so fucking cool. It was so big. It's like bigger than me. A lot of pretty shit. No, this room is really, really pretty.
Yeah.
It's like the
It
best
didn't
room in
look
the whole
Russian.
place.
Russian at all. That's how Russian originally look.
Oh, this room had like a bunch of art painted everywhere. It's like a hallway. It was so cool.
Well, also Russian emperors are not exactly Russian, so...
This is ancient Russia.
Are you talking about people inside the building? Well, there's a lot of tourists from other countries, so...
Yeah, this was like the big tourist one.
Yeah, there are so many like non-Russian people there. Yeah, there's like a ancient Egypt section in the palace, and like all this stuff is from actual Egypt.
I know you can see my legs in the reflection.
I really wanted Fan to see it because she never seen like a mummy before, and like she love Egyptian stuff.
Yeah, I love Egyptian stuff. We don't have much like. I went to the Pittsburgh Museum at one point, and like they had some stuff there, but not like a whole lot. But like this was like super cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, really old sarcophagus.
Actual sarcophagus.
All Russia knows your leg reflection.
This is like relatively new sarcophagus, only like 1,000 years old
No,
or something like that.
this was the old one.
The old one?
Yeah, there's the other one that's newer. I don't think I put the pictures of the mummy and the priest dude and stuff because I don't think I can show that on Twitch.
Yeah, it's a corpse. So.
Yeah. This is the newer one.
Yeah, this is the new one. You're right. It's only 1,000 years old. What a lame one.
was so happy. I was like going around taking pictures of all of it. It was so cool. Oh, this is when we went to the Indian restaurant.
Oh yeah, that's where the Indian live.
Yeah.
They spoke like so many languages. It was so cool.
It was so impressive.
That's why we tried masala tea, right?
Yeah, there's the masala tea there, and then I always forget the name of the thing I get. It's like a spicy chicken, and I always get it with saffron.
Tandoor
rice.
chicken, I think.
It was like takla something.
Yeah.
It's one of those ones where it's like when I see it, I know what it is and stuff, but I always forget the name of it.
Yeah. It was really tasty though.
Yeah, this thing. I love this shit so much. It's so delicious.
Tikka?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah. This stuff. Tikka. Yeah.
Man, the food was really good.
My saffron rice. Oh yeah, and then this is also when we went to go climb the bell tower.
Mm.
And look at the view!
This is like basically a grand cathedral. You could climb on the... It's not bell tower, it's just a tower. And like in the top part of it, and you can see like city and stuff.
Yeah, the sky was really pretty this day too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that you can see the big cathedral in the back there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a little bit closer.
Nice. Phone.
It has 5 pixels. Yeah, there's, I think that's the fort.
Yeah, you can see the fort in a right direction, and there's like a shipyard, the golden one, closer one. This is the bell.
Here's the bell.
Yeah, notice how city looks different during the summer.
It's so fucking pretty. The rivers are pretty. It was so fucking blue when I was there. There's the bell up close.
Oh yeah, I was scared at this place because it was like high, but also like we're basically hanging in the just there. I
Don't
didn't
worry,
like
you
it.
can
Like,
hang on to me, Ayleh. I'll protect you.
ring the bells of awakening.
Yeah, if you ring this bell, it actually makes Russia harder.
Thanks, man.
It's where Sekiro takes place. This is inside the chapel that's in the bell tower area.
Chapel's a grand cathedral.
Grand
Excuse
Cathedral,
me.
fine. This is they show you how to do like the style filling stuff with it.
How they move columns,
Yeah.
pillars, whatever.
Some art.
They put just art inside of cathedral. I don't even know, but it was cool.
It's pretty.
Like it.
Yeah, this one was so big. I love my miniatures.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one was like super decorated. Like the other ones were like really decorated, but this one was like crazy decorated.
Yeah. It's really pretty.
There's the door to the boss room. There's the boss.
Exactly.
It's Jesus.
Jesus.
He's the next
It's
boss.
Jesus. He's the boss. Yeah.
Light shines through the windows and then he appears and then he beats you.
He comes from the window.
Some
That's
saints
smacking
painted
it.
on the walls.
Yeah.
You always have to look up at the ceilings in Russia.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna take you. You're like, you're so tired. I'm gonna take you to a cool place. And then we went there, and I saw this thing, and I was like, oh, what is this? And I'm like, oh my god, Ayleh, is it a cat cafe?
Yeah, they have instruction. Have to like it has English there. Like have to behave with cats, basically.
Yeah, all the rules. This is like the cafe section of it.
Mhm.
And then that's like a little, you open the wardrobe door, you're supposed to go in there and you have to say meow meow meow, and then you can go in.
Yeah, the wardrobe leads you to the cat room.
Yeah, and there's babies in there. Look at all of them. And like one of the guys came out, he's like telling like about like all the cats, like their names and like how old they are and what they like.
Yeah.
Look at these like all like jammed in the sun.
Russian Narnia, yeah, Russian Narnia. We listen to the cats. Yeah, we love our cats here. You can just, well, one witness it, like how many Swiss cats are here.
Yeah, we bought cat treats and I just carried them around with me most of the time, so I could feed stray cats. You get the cat.
They're like treats, but not. I don't know. People feed them all the time. So
Yeah, there was the one lady. There's a cat under a car, and like the one lady was like, "Oh, why do you guys have to fight? Like, why don't you just come out and eat?"
yeah, it was like two cats fighting, and she's like, "Oh guys, come on, don't fight. Just come out and eat this tree." And they just angry at each other. Those cats. It was funny.
The baby.
Just sleep.
Look at that leg.
We are the cat country.
Yeah.
It's like Turkey is also.
Turkey. They got everything.
Yeah, they have cats. They love cats too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a lot of like street cats and people love them.
I think the same thing too in like Greece. They have a lot of cats.
Yeah, probably. I don't know much about Greece, so.
Look at their babies. Showing off their butts. He's so small. I think that was like the youngest one there, if I remember right. And then the main
Yeah, I
coon
think
is like
so.
one of the older ones. These are babies. I forget what building this was. This is near the Peter statue.
What does it say? It's the court of Russian. Constitutional court.
Ooh. Why is he naked? He forgot his pants.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Peter.
It says to Peter from his like granddaughter Catherine the Great.
Yeah. And then,
Horse balls.
yeah, there's horse testicles there.
It has to be natural.
Historically important horse testicle.
Yes.
Ayleh took me on a train.
Oh yeah, we traveled to another town.
Yeah, it was our
Um,
honeymoon.
Yeah, technically. And when never had train trip before, so
Yeah, I've
I
never been
decided
on
to
a
take it.
passenger train. We don't have them really
Yeah.
in America.
Yeah, use cars for everything.
Yeah. I got the ride on the train. It was so much fun. On the way back, we I guess no one ever bought tickets for the other part of the room and stuff, so we had the whole room to ourselves. Ooh.
Yeah. They call them coupe. I
Yeah.
think it's a French word.
There's some commie blocks.
Yay.
This was really pretty. It's like the countryside.
Yeah, this is basically Russian countryside. Trains are always fun, I know.
And then we arrived, and there was a bear there, and he was dancing.
I think there was like a... there was like their other meeting guy from war, or he was going to the war basically, I don't know.
I think he came back because like they're giving him balloons and stuff.
I don't know.
Look at him go! Look at that bear go! He's got moves.
Yeah.
He's so cool. Yeah, he got the train. I was like, oh my god.
You don't have any pictures from inside of train?
I didn't. I took it on the way back, but I don't think I got
Oh.
them into this because you can see reflections.
Alright.
This is the train when we arrived. We arrived in
Mhm.
Veliki Novgorod.
Yeah.
Very, very.
I had to show...
wonderful.
Yeah, I had to show Lake in Ogre because it's basically like where the Russian history starts.
There's the train station. Why did that one zoom out? Weird. There's the train station. We arrived.
That was the first cafe we went.
Yeah, there's
after
Ayleh's
arriving.
jacket. He went to the bathroom. I took a picture. I got a Roth. Oh yeah, I ate this. I was like, oh, I'll probably just take a few bites of this pizza, and then like I ate like all but one slice.
Yeah, we got a menu in this place, and all the stuff in menu was like looking like very meh.
Yeah.
But then we ordered things.
It was super delicious.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was really
Their
weird.
menu is misleading.
It's extremely, even like the way this looks like in person, it looks misleading, but it's super delicious. A random fountain we found.
Yeah.
This is when we're finding our way to our hotel.
Mm.
Found a purple snail. It doesn't look
Oh,
like
yeah,
purple in
purple
the photo, but it was purple.
It was purple.
Yeah, there's so
I
many.
showed by my family.
This one looks more purple in the photo. You can like see the purple in the shell. This was outside of our hotel that we got. There's like a little church over there.
Fun fact. In old Novgorod, they used the churches as warehouses for storing stuff, like goods. Traders basically built churches because churches used to build from stone that time, so it helped them from fires. And also, like a lot of people, superstitious, they're not gonna steal from church, so it was like a good decision. It was like buy so many like small churches in Novgorod.
Yeah, there's
It
so
was
many churches.
fun fact about Novgorod too. Novgorod originally was democracy. It was like wholly built on trade, like actual democracy town. It's really republic. It was
It's
really
also a
fun.
Viking town.
Well, yes, I guess
Yes.
that's right.
Yeah, Vikings were here.
There were a lot of Vikings, and Yurik was Viking, and there's a lot of Vikings going to the trade around the place. There never really. At some point, people that live in Novgorod, like traders, they decided, you know what? There's no point to really fight people when they're gonna siege our town. They just all the time people trying to siege this town, they just give them money like a ransom and their own way, and that's why Novgorod like didn't had a lot of sieges. They're just buying their stuff. Hey, it was a really rich town. Yeah. Then they found love loophole. They're just giving money to everyone. Everyone was like, oh, okay.
This was the place near our hotel. Had, like, a
Yeah, we
little
were in the
house.
hotel. It was really nice.
Yeah, it was a really, really nice place. The fire alarm went off in the middle of the night the one night. It was like so like pleasant of a fire alarm because it was like, please leave the room. You're going to die. You have to leave the room, please. There's like piano music with it too.
There was some guy who decided to cook at night.
Yeah, room, what was it, 56? We know what you
Yeah.
did. We know what you-
He decided to cook, so we have to evacuate.
Yeah, it like played like a music sound. It was like da 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 da, and then it was like it said the message in Russian, and then Ayleh was about to tell me what it said, and it's like, "Dear guest, please leave the building. This is a fire emergency." It was just so pleasant. Meanwhile, fire alarms in America, they're like ee ee ee. Yeah, so we had to get up in the middle of the night. We grabbed our documents and just like walked out of the room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, walked around the building and then everything was fine. Really nice place though, it was a nice hotel.
Yeah, it was.
It was like a mini apartment.
Well, technically, yeah, there was a section of a hotel where it's like apartments. It's like studio, right? I think it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Because kitchen and the room, like
Yeah, the
bedroom.
kitchen and bedroom, all one.
Yeah.
And then it had a bidet, had a toilet and a bidet.
Yeah, a bunch of Indian movies, dramas there.
I watched so many Indian dramas. They were like in Russian, they were like dubbed in Russian, but it was really fun watching.
Yeah.
So we went on that bridge, it was super wobbly.
Yeah, that's a strong. I don't think that's no, not this bridge. This bridge was built during Soviet Union, so it's not wobbly. It's
Oh, yeah,
actually
it was the
pretty
one.
solid bridge.
This one, the Kremlin.
This is the Novgorod Kremlin. Kremlin is just basically a fortress. So, yeah, that's what it is. That's where the like government stuff and other shit there. But basically, what is this? Very cool, very old fortress.
Yeah, it's like from like the year 1000.
Yeah, around it.
Yeah. Little boat kids
Oh,
can play
boat.
on.
Yeah, he can just climb there and play there. It's inside the fortress.
Yeah, this is like the main like middle area.
Mm.
There's
The town
like,
itself, like, very small. You can just go from one side to another for like 30 minutes, I think, or something like
yeah,
that.
it's not that big of a walk.
This one is a bell tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, they put like bells and they actually played bells. Is this the Sophia Cathedral? I think it's
Yeah,
like
I
the
think
oldest church in Russia. It's like from years of 900 something.
Cannon
Very
ones.
old.
They're like ball stones. I forget. Were these the cannon ones, or were these the ones they just dropped on people?
I have no idea. Probably just cannons that balls that they drop on people. Maybe just someone's balls collection. I don't know.
My balls. Very old buildings.
This is like very old cross, also from very very old time. It was like lost during the World War II, and then received it from Germany at some point back.
Yeah, it's also not
Wait,
the
no.
oldest one we see. There's actually a much older one we see while we're here.
Yeah, it's very old Gibus. It's like 900 something year Gibus. That's how the church looks from
Yeah.
inside. This is the oldest church in Russia, basically. 1000 something years old.
It's very pretty. Yeah, they had like the bodies of like saints and stuff. There's at one point when we were in like an older one and stuff where like you could actually like they had like a glass thing and you can actually see the body inside, but they had like a blanket over there probably because it's not looking too fresh anymore. But I don't think I could even show that on Twitch, so I didn't put it in.
Yeah.
It was covered up though.
It's a corpse. We don't like showing corpses.
Yeah, it's a corpse technically. It's under a blanket, but
Whose body? Some saint.
jinx.
Yeah.
It's like so much cool art in these things, like very old art.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's like a little
This
secret
is-
door over there. Pretty sure. My Zelda instincts
Yeah.
tell me to put like a little bomb there and stuff, and it'll reveal the secret passageway where there's like treasure and stuff.
Yeah, there's basically they show you like how it's like stone that church built from.
Yeah, they restored like so much of this place.
This is the altar.
Little funny door.
This is the fortress towers.
Yeah.
Stuff in there.
It's hard to take a bad photo in this place. There's so many pretty spots.
What do you mean? You made it and you did the bad photo.
Shut up, Ayleh. Here's a statue that's in the middle. Oops. I thought I had more of the around it. Carpets looks out of place here. No, it's totally a Russian thing. You gotta put carpets on your walls.
We love those. This statue is like 1000 years of Russia. Basically, that's how it's called.
Mm,
Well, chapel.
the wall.
Bunch of benches here. I don't know why. Yeah, this is like fortress wall.
It's so pretty. Old wagon. Looks like an Oregon
Yeah,
Trail
yeah.
wagon.
It's like basically like something for kids there. They're supposed to like do art there,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly.
There's like also like falcons there.
Yeah, like I see those buildings on the left. There's like stuff for kids.
The wall. It's just a really pretty wall. Very pretty wall. I like the wall.
Yeah.
This is a really, really old church. We go in it later on. Pretty much like the last day there, we go in.
Yeah.
That was the guy playing the bells. cool.
Boss music, exactly.
Bellmaster. You have to fight
It's
him.
just, yeah, just like a small beach close to the
Yeah, they had like a
fortress.
volleyball tournament going on.
Yeah.
The river where the beach is.
Yeah, that thing on the left, like archways. There's like where the original trade square was. So there's like a lot of traders there, basically trade stuff.
Yeah.
This is River Volkhov, very big one of the main stuff in Russia. Main river in
I
Russia.
think this boat's a restaurant, if I remember right. But it's
Yeah.
like styled off there like an actual boat.
Yeah.
There's Chudo Yudo.
Oh
Look at him, he's so happy.
my god.
I love him, he's a funny little guy.
Very funny, thank you.
Очень смешно, спасибо.
It's my dumplings with mushrooms.
Yeah, this was the place we went to where the lady's like, are you sure you want that drink? It's like a liter. It's like, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
And I drank it all.
Good job.
My duck with apple.
Oh yeah, she ordered duck with apples.
It was so delicious.
But yeah, it was really good. I tried a bit of it. It's really nice.
This is like the little
It's just-
decoration they had.
Yeah, like old Russian stove.
I had
It's-
sleep paralysis a lot at night, so I got up at one point and took photos while I was
She
like
had-
snoring in bed.
This is the Soviet building. The building Soviet is a theater.
Yeah,
Just restaurating.
this
Yeah,
is
that's like our view from our hotel, right?
yeah, it's right outside our hotel.
I don't know why I had so many sleep paralysis outside of my apartment.
Demons. It's
How
funny.
many sleep paralysis you had in my place?
In your place, like a total of two? Two, I think? And then, like, I had 5 when I was in this hotel.
Yeah, we've been there for like 3 days.
This is the old place.
It's called Vitaslavet, so they basically brought a bunch of old, very old houses from Russia and just this like museum, and you can see like houses, what's inside.
And this one's just like a house, a normal house.
And just like a peasant house.
This is where they
Yeah,
put the
like you
horse
can
carriage
see.
in it.
Yeah, there's a lot of places when there's like a horse carriage and like animals on the first floor and people live on the second floor. That's basically like small area for tools and keep stuff.
And storage a little bit.
Kinda, yeah. Working area storage.
Yeah, this is where they actually lived in like a separate room.
Yeah.
They had like the bed things up there on the top shelf.
I don't think they have bad things there. It's just more stuff for drying and keeping stuff there. I don't think there was.
No,
Bed.
there was bedding up there.
Was it?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
This is like the kitchen. This is the other house. I think this was like a higher status house, if I remember right.
Think so?
A little dining room.
Yeah.
Kitchen.
You always had to have these like pots with water because all the house basically wouldn't, right?
Mhm.
So if anything happens, they immediately like have water so I can put it in.
Yeah, otherwise your house is gone.
Yeah.
I think this is
Yeah,
just
that's
like a closet almost, but
It's the place when they put their the clothes. That's it.
yeah. Little dining area. I think this is some of the holiday food stuff that they had.
Yeah, I think so.
Very pretty house. I think this is like a merchant house or whatever, but I couldn't go inside.
Yeah, none of them, not all of them were open.
Yeah. It's one of the churches.
Small church. Yeah.
It's the house again. Another church. There's a bunch of churches here.
Yeah, they brought them to just display how they look different in different parts of the town of the country.
I forget what kind of house this was, but this was one of the ones you couldn't go in.
Yeah. Garage in it, see?
That's where they parked their car.
Yeah. Well, that's
where
how
the
it
peasants
usually
kept
is.
their Ferrari.
See, yeah. Peasant Ferrari.
Another church. Another church. There are a lot of churches here. This is like a little. I think this was in one of the churches and stuff. They had like a model of like somehow the buildings were laid out.
It's a model of monastery, I think.
Yeah. And
It's inside the church.
There's a book in there.
Yeah, it's altar.
This is like a blacksmith shop.
Mm-hmm.
Other side of it. I forget what that house was.
Grain one, probably?
Maybe. I think this is the mini chapel, like little church. Yeah.
Think so.
Yeah. This is what's inside that one.
Yeah.
This was a holiday one.
This one, isn't it marriage one?
It might have been like the wedding one, some sort of celebration one. Some of the clothes. Don't remember what this one was. I can't see the sign.
It says the house of someone
Ah.
in the name.
Oh, I like the fence that they had around the place. This is long sticks.
Yeah. It has to be in style, you know?
Yeah, little. I think that's like you can eat there.
Yeah, it's actually a place you can go just eat there.
Another little church. There's like a pond. It's very pretty. I think this one's the one where they do the dried meat. Oh, there's the horse
yeah.
that Ayleh was afraid of.
I'm not going close to horses, they bite me.
His tail hit me.
You could actually ride them there, but when you didn't want it, so... And I was like, nah, I'm not getting close to the horse, fuck that.
It's another church.
What happened to the sky in that photo?
I don't know,
It's
very
like
blue.
cheered up clouds somewhere.
They smudged it. There's the monastery. From a
Yeah,
distance.
there was a monastery close, actually working monastery there. Very, very old one.
There's the windmill.
Yay!
Yeah. This is when we were heading towards the monastery.
Yeah.
And there it is, we're getting close up to it. This is us entering. I don't know why it's zooming out like that, but yeah, this is like some of the old buildings that they have there at the monastery. I think it's a still working one, right?
Yeah, it's working monastery. They have like a bakery there and people working there. But it's like, since it's old, there are parts of it like they still making restoration there since then.
Yeah, some old buildings. This place looks like a shopkeep is gonna give you a whole world map quest.
I mean, yeah, it's like what, 900 something place.
Yeah, I think the church I think we went in there was from like the year 1000 or something.
Technically it's pre-medieval.
Yeah, here's inside the church there. Oh, this is at the fort.
It's the back to the fortress. It's the one of the towers.
Yeah, we were climbing on the wall this time.
Yeah, there's also photos from the wall, but they're on my phone, I think.
Yeah. Oh, I
Because
think
like,
that's
"Oh,
why
it's
some of these are,
raining."
I think that's why some of these are zooming out. It's because I had to download it from Telegram. That's probably why they're zooming out and acting weird. Yeah, I like how they're like phasing through the wall. It's so cool.
To fetch items to forge an ordinary item, yeah.
Yeah, this is
I mean-
of a siege that happened, right?
That's why I love Novgorod. There's a lot of like old places that looks like that, with Vikings and shit.
It's so fucking
The
cool.
enemies can phase through the wall and they stuck. Hey, look, it's the Crusader. Basically there was like a big history event that they launched crusade against Novgorod and they got destroyed on a lake, frozen lake.
No, I saw a double rainbow.
Yeah, LGBT in Russia. Quick hide it.
Yeah, there was one where the rainbow was hitting the Russian flag. Don't show that one.
Oh no.
This is like a victory thing, like a victory.
It's
lap, I
like
think.
basically World War II monument.
Yeah. They had like a tank there. The only picture I have of it is Ayleh running away from it, so.
Oh yeah.
It's my lock screen photo, it's so good. This is after the rain cleared up. It was really pretty. I think we were like on top of that horse statue. That's when we were on top of it. Took the photo from there.
Yeah. The city is really pretty.
This is when we were on the boat.
Oh yeah, I wanted to get a boat ride to the lake.
Yeah.
Because this one thinks is like here lays the path from Vikings to Greeks, which is Greeks is Constantinople. From basically from Vikings to Byzantium, that's where the Vikings went.
And there's the old Viking or supposed fortress.
This is the historians think that is like a original Rurik's fortress that he built first. So basically this is like beginning of history of Russia there in this place.
It's a little worn down. We didn't get the chance to go over there, but maybe next time.
Yeah.
This is like the other side, like across from this is the monastery.
There are a lot of monasteries there. The one that we went like accepting people, but there's also like a bunch of monasteries that you can't go because it's like a closed community.
It's a better picture of the monastery from the river. We got off the boat and saw Moo Moo in the boat.
Oh yeah, Momo.
You want to tell them about Moo Moo?
Momo is a story of you read it or you like watch it? Did you read it?
I watched it with you first, and then I read the book.
Yeah, you tell him then. You read the book.
So it's about this guy who's a worker, and I think he was deaf or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he also like wasn't like high intelligence or whatever and stuff. But like there was like this noble lady that was like into him, and she was like,
You do that. I'm gonna pee.
Okay, and oh my god, he's spinning again. He's rolling away to go pee. So there's this noble lady who was into him, but he wasn't really interested or whatever. He just did work for her and everything, and so he was like interested in one girl. And so the lady like conspired. There's like a group of people too that were like conspiring against him to basically like ruin his relationship with her, and so she eventually left. And then he ended up getting this dog that he named Moo Moo, and he loved the dog so much, but the lady's like, no, I want to be loved by this guy and stuff. So she ordered him to kill the dog. So he was like super sad, but he obeys his lady or whatever. So he goes on the boat with his dog and drops him in the river. Bye bye Moo Moo. And that's the story. It's so sad. There's a little more to it, but damn, yeah. Yeah, he dropped the river in the dog, and then I think he left. He just like ran away after that because he was so upset from it. It's a really sad story. It's like if you want depression, watch the movie or read the book. It's sad. Excuse me, yeah. And there he is in the boat, about to die. Isn't that a great story? Aren't you happy? I'm really bad at telling the story. I think it's on YouTube, the whole movie with
I'm back.
English. Hi, welcome back. How was your pee? You didn't wash your hands?
Gee,
There's no way. You did not have enough time.
I had.
You did not.
I'm
Ayleh, go
talking
wash
about
your hands.
Russian literature.
Yeah.
There's a funny rule about Russian literature. Someone always has to suffer. It's either author, reader, or the characters in the story.
Or
If
sometimes
suffering,
all at once.
yeah, if all of at once suffering, it's a masterpiece.
Stinky, stinky. This is the other side of the fort.
Yeah, you can see the what is it called? The
The moat.
moat. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it.
Used to be the moat.
Very pretty. When we got back, we were in the one metro, and there was this fancy ass Burger King there.
It is fanciest Burger King.
I think that's pretty much about it. Then on the final day, Ayleh promised me he would take me to see fireworks at some point during the trip, and literally at the last fucking minute, literally, not I mean like last minute. It was like 20 minutes or so before we left to go to the airport.
Yeah.
He took me to see fireworks, and that's the end. We went back to
Yeah, there's a lot
America.
Yeah, most of the photos we have, it's on my phone, and it's what photo of our faces and then.
Yeah. I think I took like over 7,000 photos, and I narrowed it down to like 800.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on those photos, but it was really fun time for me.
It was a fun time for me.
Okay, give me the what is it called? Your impression of Russia. What
I
is
loved it. I love Saint Petersburg. I liked Gachina. I loved Veliki Novgorod, and I want to go back. I want to go back to Saint Petersburg.
yeah, so people can see like how drastically everything changes during seasons, which is really nice though.
It's very pretty. I don't know. I liked it at the beginning too, when like I got there and it was like snowy and stuff. It was beautiful. And then
Yeah, you have depression, you like shit like that.
shut up. Sweet adventure, yeah.
Yeah, it was really nice. I had a lot of fun. Then yeah, there's a lot of my friends who couldn't live in Saint Petersburg because they had depression during the winter. They couldn't handle it. It's like literally can weigh you down, especially if you're like a sunny place of the country and stuff like that. But if you love this shit, you would absolutely love it. I think more like people that doing art and love art, they love my town. Artsy people and people, my city, but people who like want business and like want to make money and just want better service, they go to Moscow.
Yeah, it's a great place. I mean, even like on the days where it was like really dreary and like depressing looking, it was fun. Because I was with you.
I agree.
I had
The
fun
same
even doing like the
feeling.
most mundane stuff with you, like grocery shopping and shit.
Yeah, also Russia is like a big country. There's a bunch of climates here that you can choose for yourself. You have less sun than your city. This summer was like almost anomaly. There was so much sun in the summer. I don't know.
It's because I was there. It's my curse.
Yeah, you brought it with yourself. Then she left. It was immediately started raining. The next day she left.
Yeah, he like we talked and I was hearing like thunder. I was like so mad. It was. He's like, oh, it's gonna be cloudy and rainy all the time and wind and blah blah blah. And then it was just like it was sun all the time.
You need to come here like from like July or August to like I don't know
The
next
fall and winter.
months. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. You'll see how everything goes to like sleep. It's like same thing. Everything is like waking up and like blooming all day. It's gonna be the same with
Yeah, the
sleeping.
trees part all of their leaves off in one go. Take our sun back. I don't want it. I don't want the sun.
Very good.
So said, I went to Russia to get away from the sun, and it was all there.
It wasn't that bad.
I
no.
loved it. It was beautiful. I had fun with you.
Yeah, same.
And now we're married, and we don't live together, and we're literally on
Oh,
opposite
yeah.
ends of the earth again.
My mom even asked me, "What's the point you married? You still live here?" And I was told her like, "Oh, you told me to get married, and there you are. You can have it now."
When we got married, I was like, oh, this marriage is perfect, and so we'll get married, we get to enjoy each other for our honeymoon, and then we never have to see each other. Yeah, it'll be a while. We're still deciding exactly what we want to do, where we want to live, but
Yeah, there's a lot of legal procedures that we need to get through, no matter what side we decide at the end of the day.
yeah. So we'll wait to see how like world events go, and then maybe start the things, get in contact with a lawyer to help us, because this is going to be really long and confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll wait for you. You stink butt. My vote's on Russia. Mine.
Every place has its own pluses and minuses.
Yeah, everything has its own downsides. I'm sure that like if I lived in Russia, there's probably gonna be some things I wouldn't like about it and stuff. But also there's some things I don't like about America. But also at the same time, I like both at the same time.
Yeah.
There's good things.
Yeah. I need to go to US anyway because I need to meet parents and
Yeah. Yeah, you're my parents' first son-in-law, so.
Yeah.
Island
It's also
bit,
funny.
Yeah, next time we'll do a stream of Ayleh in Ohio.
Did you tell him about when I talked to your father and he keep like telling goodbye?
Yeah. Oh my God, Aki, you did the thing where my dad, said goodbye, but then like, and I was like, oh, okay, goodbye, and then he went to go hang up the phone, but then my dad was still talking. And be like, we'll figure something out, like seeing you or talking with you, blah blah blah. And he kept going for like a half hour, and I was staring at me, pure fear, pure shock in his face, being like, he said goodbye. Why is he still talking?
Yeah, I don't get it. I thought he said goodbye. Like, what's going on here?
The
Why is
conversation's
he?
over. I thought we were done.
Yeah. You can always drop everything and go to Kazakhstan. I want to live in Kazakhstan. It's not a good place to live. I've been in Kazakhstan. First of all, I can't live in that climate. Second of all, it's not an economically good place.
It's also funny because since I've gotten back to like America, it's like I went to like the courthouse to like go do like the name change stuff and everything, and the person there was from Russia. So we were talking about Russia and stuff, and now she wanted to go back, and it's like everywhere I go now, I keep finding like Russian people. I just keep seeing them everywhere.
Yeah, it's just like open like secret stuff and in game, and you can see like additional content now.
It's like I fucking took the pill in the Matrix, and now I see Russian people everywhere.
Yeah. Midwestern goodbye, exactly. I also when I arrived in Chicago, I think airport, she started like telling me how loud people are or something like that.
Oh my God, everyone was yelling and like they would just like start like talking to me, but their voices would be loud and stuff. But it was just like I was like sitting there, and then there's like I had to wait in the Chicago airport, kind of like how I did in the Istanbul. I had to wait 14 hours again. But my suitcase went out ahead of me, and so when I got back to Ohio, my suitcase was in suitcase jail because it was waiting for me and stuff, and it was in my reach, but it was in a restricted zone, so I didn't want to reach in and get it. And like there was like a person there yelling at me, like being like, "Why don't you just grab it? It's your bag. You should just be able to grab it." I'm like, I don't know. I want to get in trouble. I kind of want to use the airport again. It's like a lady's coming over. I'll just wait 5 minutes for her to come over, and then I'll just ask if I can take it. And they're like, "No, just grab it now. Why aren't you taking it?"
Yeah. And there was Also, lady that who got her sick and very bad.
Oh my god, she kept coughing. It was like really bad. I felt bad because she was like old, you know, and she was like wearing a mask, but she kept taking off the mask, the cough, and it was like, oh great. So when I got back home, I was like extremely ill for a week. That was one of the delays. That took me a month to come back to streaming. I was so sick. I had a bad. It was like a weird like bacterial infection. It was almost strep throat, and I was like coughing and hacking up stuff, and I couldn't breathe. Terrible.
When did so good? One time when I was like my stomach so sick, she actually went by herself in a store and bought like cherries for me and other stuff.
Yeah,
It's really nice.
he was in bed and he was so weak, and I felt so bad. So and he needed a couple of things, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna. He loves cherries. I'm gonna pick him up some cherries, and then so I went to the lady, and jeez, it was like something like можно вишня, без something. I forget the word for bones. It's like cherries without bones.
Kostочки.
Yeah. And like I kind of butchered it and stuff, but she like was standing there for a second, and it's like she had this look that like she like quickly she was like, oh, you're an idiot. She helped me out, so I got him like half a kilogram.
No, I think you like did really good in Russian language.
And
What do you experience with Russian people? What do you think?
They're very, very nice. I love them. They're very kind. I like them because like a lot of them mind their own business and they're very quiet and everything and stuff, but then when you talk to them and everything, they're also like super sweet and like nice. There's like the one guy when I went out shopping with your mom, and then there's like I guess he was like a neighbor or something, and then she was talking to him and she told him that I was from America and stuff, and he was like all happy. He's like, oh, we were allies in World War II. And he was so happy. It's so sweet. Russian people are very nice.
The best to foreigners.
Yeah, it's
I think if you're a tourist and you go to Russia, you'll have like a good time because people will be nice to you because you're a foreigner.
Yeah, I think the only time there was like the person that was kind of like a little pissy with us was like the bus lady and stuff, because like the ticket thing wasn't functioning properly, so it's like you tried to buy 2 tickets but it wouldn't let you.
Yeah, and she's like, oh, it's not my problem that you couldn't buy them online. Then she like asked about you and said like, oh, she's a foreigner, and she's like, oh, all right, just get out of here.
I told her in Russian that I spoke English and stuff, and then she turned to you and be like, what language does she speak?
Yeah.
I think that was the only time. Like, I understand maybe why, because, you know, she thought maybe, like, we were scamming or something, but... Yeah, any other time, everyone was, like, super, super nice and professional, too, and everything. So many people, when they found out that I didn't speak Russian very well and everything, they were doing their best to speak in English to me.
Yeah, I was really surprised how many people actually spoke English, because there was like a time when we bought you new glasses, right? And I told him like, how can you be translator? I just warned them that you speak English, but they're like, oh no, the doctor actually speaks English. You can just.
The doctor was so nice because I did like the test thing for my eyes, and then like he had me like try with like the temporary lens thing and stuff to be like, oh, does this feel right and everything. But I think he was trying to ask me if I felt like it was like wobbly or whatever and stuff. And he was like, is your head whatever. It was like funny.
And then I went to my barber lady, and I didn't know that she actually like know English.
Oh yeah, she was speaking to me in English. It was super cute because she's like, we хотите кофе and stuff, and you told her I was like, I spoke English. She's like, do you want coffee? It was so cute. And we had the same name and stuff, and so it's like, oh, it's like two us. It's 2 of us.
Yeah, her name is not really
Don't you
frequent
fucking dox me.
in US, but it's like very like common name here.
No, she actually had the version of like my name and stuff, which my name had to change in Russia because it wasn't feminine enough.
Yeah.
But she actually had my version of my name and stuff, which was kind of cool. Thank you for the hydrate. I hydrated.
Drawing government. Yeah, VenVen have government name.
Her name is Almighty too. Yeah, she's like, oh, it's too almighty. Too almighty.
Put your name on this exact stream. I don't know what's the problem. Yeah, she has my last name now.
Yeah.
Is it? Do you still
I
have-
did the application thing to get my social security card updated. I'm just waiting. So technically speaking, I'm not officially. Document-wise, I am officially changed, but I can't get like IDs and stuff without the updated social security. So I'm still using my old last name for like legal stuff. But yeah.
Never mind. You're not snail mage.
No, I am. I have a document saying I am and stuff. It's just the waiting for the social security. It's just it's gonna take longer because it has to be double checked for the translation. They have to. They're not used to that, so they had to send it somewhere else. I think they had to send it to like the Ohio State Secretary or something to check it. Make sure it's all good in the hood.
Yeah.
No, everyone was super sweet there. I especially loved your mom's friend and stuff, and she would always try to speak English to me, but like she didn't know much English, so it's like, oh, when she was happy with something, she'd do like a big thumbs up. She'd be like, super! It was so good. I loved it. It was so sweet. I love her.
Yeah. She is a really nice person.
Yeah, and then when I was like leaving, going through like passport control in Russia and stuff, lady asked me like what I did, and I told her like, oh, you know, I was visiting my boyfriend and we got married, and she's like, oh my god, congratulations! Where are you gonna live? Are you gonna stay here? She was so happy. It was great.
Yeah. And your doctor also got excited.
Yeah. When I came back, and it's almost fortunate that I had a checkup when I came back, because I got sick, and I was really sick, so she was able to give me medicine because they were worried because I had a fever for like days, so she gave me medicine and stuff. But yeah, she was like so happy. Yeah, that was a blessing in disguise. But she was super happy. She's like, oh, let me see him. Is he cute? Is he handsome? Is he everything you wanted? Yeah, she was so happy.
I can't believe you showed me to some lady.
Yeah.
Random lady.
Yeah, and then I had a family event I went to, and there's like a lot of people that I don't think I've seen since I was a baby, that like my family doesn't usually even stay in contact with, but everyone knew that I went to Russia, and everyone knew I got married, and they're like, oh, I saw the pictures, I saw the video. It's like, oh my god, yeah, and I'm like thinking like, how? How did that spread so fast?
Gossips.
Yeah, it's small town.
Yeah.
Small town USA, it's over. You say one thing, everyone knows it before you even leave your house.
Very. It's more like a village than a town.
Yeah,
I think it's the other town that lived close to you, the one that more like a town, but you're like feels like you live in a village.
Yeah, but it's like even like people like I guess in my family who live like in like North and South Carolina and stuff, like states away, and so everyone knows. It like literally spread so fast.
Well.
You want to tell them the story about when you wanted to find the moon?
Oh my god, there was like a news about flower moon. You know, there was like a night that a lot of flowers supposed to start blooming, basically, and the moon's supposed to be really, really close to the earth and big, and like giant, really, really pretty. And I was like, decided to, you know, we should go and like make some cool pictures. And And we went the opposite of direction that we were both supposed to be behind the buildings, and we couldn't find it.
You were like, no, 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 hear me out. We just have to go that way. We'll see it. I'm like, but Ayleh, the moon's over there. Gotta go saddle off my first crack. Congratulations, you two. Hope you have a great night time together more. Oh, thank you, Aki. Go to bed.
Thank you. Okay.
You need
Sleep.
the energy to run from Bezos. He will find you.
I don't know what else I need to say. I think most of the stuff.
I'm trying to remember if there's like any stories we didn't tell yet. I'm free heading off to
NA, North America.
Oh my god. I'll escape him. You fool, that's where his base is. Well, I guess he wouldn't expect to look for you there, so. All the more to you, Aki. Have fun.
My cat took whole table now.
Yeah, it says. He got him fat again. I got him fat. I worked so hard to. You could see Motia's neck. He could breathe again.
No, I hate him breathing.
Yeah, he made him fat again.
You make him fat, he's calm. Then when you were here, he was like angry and running all the time.
He had so much more energy. I want his big bald head, Aki.
Yeah. Gabaguba.
Gabaguba indeed. Yeah, I want to go back. It's a lot of money to go back and everything, but I want to go in the future again.
You also spent a lot of money while you were here.
Yeah, obviously, like if I were living there, we wouldn't be spending that much anyways and stuff. There was just
There's
so
no
much
way I
gifts.
don't make that much. It was like big, like 3 months honeymoon, obviously, but yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I even just enjoyed the days where we just sat inside and watched like D&D together.
Bye bye.
Bye bye, Aki. Yeah, and it didn't even matter what we were doing. Even going to the doctor's office was fun with you.
Yeah. He actually waited for me while I was a doctor in the office. So sweet.
I didn't want to leave you alone. I was worried about you.
Turns out I didn't have any ulcer. It was just like my reflex apparently acting up or something.
Yeah, it had
It was
like
a
a
lot
weird
of
bacteria in there or something. It was probably starting to become an ulcer, but maybe caught it early enough.
Never mind. I'm good right now.
I made Ayleh
Just need-
soup at one point, and I made him oatmeal. But
Yeah.
they didn't have the stuff to make tacos, but he got sick too with his stomach, so I couldn't even make him some of the stuff that I wanted to make because it's too spicy.
You make me American breakfast with eggs and bacon. It was the greasiest thing I ever ate in my life.
Yeah, I was trying to make your thing the way, like, you know, like how I normally make eggs, but like sunny side up, because I never made sunny side up before, so I was trying to figure it out. I don't think I did that good, but you ate it. I appreciate it. That's probably what killed your stomach.
It's probably it. I don't like greasy food is not really good for reflux.
Yeah, you also don't like how like Americans like cook their bacon where it's like super crispy, and I didn't know that.
True. Oh my god.
Iman,
Come on.
thank you for gifting us Sub Disillusion.
How much sub cost in your country?
My country or Iman?
Human country.
The country of Iman. Iman country. It's probably not
Manchi.
too bad, especially if it's similar to like. Hey, I know that's a bad word. I know that one.
Hey, he put a funny
Little censor.
asterisk.
Asterisk censor.
Yeah. Kind of the same here. For a sub. Yeah. I'm gonna learn a lot of funny words here.
Yeah. I learned so many bad words.
Need to like do a lot of more stuff when you're gonna hear. We're gonna go to the Petergov, the toy graveyard. Other stuff.
What swear words have you heard most in Russia? Well, Ayleh was like pretty much the only one swearing that I heard.
It's fucking Petersburg, what do you expect? People are supposed to be very cultured here.
People are very...
Okay, tell me what swear words I usually say.
Просто пиздец нахуй хуйня. A lot of things with hui in it. Сука, блядь, yeah, сука, блядь.
Просто пиздец is my favorite one.
I like просто пиздец. This is the way it rolls. Просто пиздец. So good.
You just like that.
I cannot. I don't know some of those words.
What a beauty, I don't even want to swear.
Proto these nuts.
Proto.
Просто these
Yeah.
nuts. No, I just got really good at like learning to like ask for things, and there's like a lot of things like when I was helping with like his mom, there's like a lot of things she kept like telling me to do and stuff, and it's like I couldn't really think in my head what the English word was, but it's like I understood what she wanted, so it's like when she gave me commands I was able to do it. I just couldn't. If you were to tell me what she said, I would probably be like, I don't know.
Yeah, she helped my mom like cook a
Clean.
lot, stuff like that, clean, yeah. She cooked some pancakes, she cooked some пирожки.
I don't know. I felt like I wasn't doing that good in Russian and stuff, but I was insistent that I improved a lot in 3 months.
Yeah, compared to where you were, you did.
I felt bad because like there's like sometimes where like someone would ask me something in Russian, and it's like my brain would blank and I would say like I didn't speak Russian, but then after I said that, it clicked in my head what they said. But by that point, it was like too late.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I guess it's a sign that I'm getting better at listening to Russian, which I think is like my weakest skill in like the
Well,
Russian
you
language.
also have like hearing issues, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, there's a lot of
It's
points where I
understandable.
couldn't even hear Ayleh like walking around and doing shit.
it was really funny how you get scared.
He just appeared out of nowhere. It wasn't fair.
It's so fun.
Yeah, not my mom. Well, I guess my mother-in-law. Ayleh's mom. She gave me this thing that's like it's like a little thing that helps keep like kettles warm, but it's like looks like a matryoshka. And like I was in the shower at one point, and I just like put it up like in the clear part where he could see it, so it was staring at him, and he turned around and he screamed.
That fucking thing scared me so much. I didn't expect it.
And then I started to like that same night I was like hiding it in his room in places.
I hate that.
I put it like in his bed so when he moved the blanket away and stuff, it would be there. It scared him. You'd be like,
Oh,
"Yeah."
also she told me that she had some paranormal activity.
Yeah,
She felt like someone touching her hair.
yeah,
at some
something
point.
touched like my head, and like I feel like fingers like tapping on my head.
And then
And I like whipped my arm there because I thought it was Ayleh fucking with me and stuff, and then he was like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
you heard noises apparently.
When I was in the the shower at one point, there's like a little section, like there's like little like scraped parts on the opaque part, like that you can see through. And like I kept seeing like shadows pass by and stuff, and like the room would get dark when it really shouldn't have. And like I would hear footsteps getting close to the shower and then going away, and then I would see like the shadows.
I don't know how could did you look? Did you open the door?
Yeah, I opened and nothing was there.
Because I lived in this house for all these years and never anything paranormal happened to me ever.
Yeah, I told Ayleh and he instantly was mad because he didn't get a paranormal experience.
The finding expel foreigners. I think it's true because she kind of trashed my room and he keeps like stealing stuff from her.
I love
Like,
Vanya.
he keeps stealing stuff from her and she has to like look for it.
Yeah, I kept losing my shit. We had to keep asking Domovoy for, please give it back. And then we would find it. The weird one was when your flash drive got lost because I had like my registration for my visa on it and stuff, and like we were looking for it, and I even dumped out everything in my bag, and then we asked Domovoy to find it, and we couldn't find it still, and then I came home and it was in the bag. It was weird.
Is it always in your bag?
Yeah, so now I have this fucking flash drive. It's fine, you wanted to buy a new one anyway, so I'll have this one waiting for you. Yeah, that was just that was like the weird one because it didn't make any sense because I dumped everything out of my bag.
Yeah. He doesn't like that you trashed my room.
Well, maybe you should be less stinky. Maybe have a bigger room. Where am I? You were. Oh my god, you were so fucking mad. You're like, oh, don't put your drink on the desk and everything. It'll spill. And then you instantly spilled your tea on your keyboard. I did not. How many times did I spill my drink on your desk? Tell me.
Shut up.
Tell me the number, Ayleh.
Shut up.
Tell me the
No one
number.
likes you.
Is it a 0?
No one likes
I think it's 0. How many times did you spill on your desk while I was there?
Shut up. No one likes you.
You spilled things 3 times while I was there.
I do not appreciate. Three times last week, yeah.
Yeah, this entire
Because of
year,
chat.
You've spilled things like what, like 6-7 times? This entire
Yes.
year. So yeah. How many times did I do it, Ayleh? Don't tell me where to fucking
That's
put
why-
my drink.
That's why I asked the band to draw. What is it? What is it called? On the C mode.
The spinning mode?
No, the crying emote. There was a sippy cup.
Oh yeah, the sippy cup. I have a sippy cup actually waiting for him here. We're figuring out where we're gonna live and stuff, and then I'll make sure he has it. It's like an adult sippy cup.
Yes,
It's
I
shaped
don't
like a
have to
mug,
spill
but has a
you.
lid. So he stops spilling things. So stinky.
Yeah.
You are a hassle to deal with.
Thanks.
I fear the day where we have our offspring. They're the same as you. I have to deal with
Good
them
luck
and
on
you
that.
at the same time.
It's gonna be demon spawn. Should have seen my cousins. Oh boy.
Ayleh's not been wearing clothes lately, and he's like, I'm cold, and I'm like, I gotta put on some clothes. He's like, no, I don't wanna.
I had to put some today because it was too cold
Aw,
for not wearing clothes anymore.
cold little baby.
I had to dress up for your stream.
Oh, thank you. You wore the shirt you got for the wedding. I thought you dressed up for my stream.
Not that type of dressed up. Do we have anything else to say?
I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's anything we missed out on. Oh, there's when we were at a charity walk. It was the one in the Peterland Mall. I remember. Usually, like in the U.S., when kids like fall over, they instantly like start crying and like want to be held and everything, and like they're so sad. But then I saw this like girl who couldn't have been more than 4 years old. She's like running, and then she tripped, and then she just like kept laying on the ground, like she accepted her fate. Like, it's already programmed into this poor Russian girl to give up.
Just immediately you and just keep lying until her mother came up and just trying to lift her up.
She just laid there. She just laid on the ground. I was so lost. Just. She's like, well, this is where I live now. This is simply my life. It will simply allow the floor to take me. It's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
I can't remember if there's anything else.
Yeah. We could talk about so much, I don't remember.
There's so much that happened. It was like a long time, but
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm
have
sure
no
we'll think of
idea.
something like at some point and we'll mention it. It'll just be a
Yeah, as soon as stream ends, you will start remembering shit.
Yeah. Can never remember things when I need to remember them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Like I do it a lot where like, you know, it's like, oh, my favorite color is blue. I love the color blue, and then someone's like, hey, what's your favorite color? And I'm like, fuck, what are colors again?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trust us, guys. There's a lot of things happened. We're just, I don't know.
Yeah.
Out of experience.
There's like a lot of photos too I couldn't share because of dead body stuff, so.
Came to Russia to see dead bodies. Amazing.
I saw so many dead bodies in Russia. No, it was a good trip.
Yeah, a lot of cats.
Yeah, so many cats. There were so many cats that I took care of. I was sad when the one orange cat wasn't there anymore. Someone probably took him because he was so friendly. He was like a
Yeah.
baby.
He was relatively young. I think people just took him.
Oh, there's the cat that probably fell out of a window and stuff and got stuck under the car.
Oh yeah.
And it was like raining and he was so scared and he was crying, so I went outside and I fed him. And like he like ate some stuff and then like he's like crawled up on my lap and like crawled like on top of me and like was like hugging me and stuff, and I like carried him to like the archway and stuff to keep him from the rain. He was so scared. He was trying to get in your house and your mom wouldn't let me back in the house because like she thought I was bringing the cat in.
Yeah.
That cat was so scared. Do you know what happened with him? I know the lady took him in, but any updates?
No, I think he still lives with that. But there was like a girl that basically saw the cat and took him and said like, "Oh, if I find owners, I'll give him back." But I don't know, and there's no updates. I think he still lives with her.
Well, at least he's like in a safe spot and everything. Yeah, I wanted him at least like out of under the car because it's like, what if someone went in the car and drove off and hit him? He clearly wasn't an outdoor cat. You can tell just from how he was
Yeah.
acting. He was so scared. He was crying.
I still have a lot of cats screaming outside lately.
Yeah, the
They're
little
being
cat.
angry at each other.
That was one of the photos I didn't get the time to draw. Was the cat gang fights.
Yeah, there's a lot of cat fights lately for no. I don't know. They just angry at each other. There was like one white cat that constantly comes to my house to ask for food, and my mom sometimes feeds her. There's also like there's a gray cat looks like he wearing socks with like these like white.
Yeah, I named them Socks.
Yeah, one named him socks. They both have come to my apartment stairs, so they want like eat food, but the white girl is just hissing on him and she don't let him eat.
Yeah, there was Socks, there's Pretty Lady, there's the shop cat, there was Pepper, there was Black Pepper.
Yeah. There are so many cats here.
I love them all.
Yeah, mostly live in the basements. It's there were there are basically all the central heating communications in our basement, so it's like warm during winter. And there's like a law in the city that prohibits to close those like basements, like small holes, so cats can enter there and live there. Also helps with rats.
Oh yeah, and the Hermitage also had cats in it too, even though we didn't get to see them, but they're like actual employees there.
Yeah, they actually employees there. They basically get paid in food, but like also the cats that work there, some of them really have like a good breed.
There's also a lot of cat themed shops there too. Like you go in, it's like all cat stuff.
Yeah.
I even got like a little painting of cats like playing like a guitar by the river
Oh,
drinking
yeah.
wine.
That one.
And I got a cat scarf.
Mhm.
It's a great time. How did you enjoy it, Ayleh?
I enjoyed it a lot. It was really fun.
Yeah, you miss me?
No,
I
I would never
imagine
miss a woman.
I can't. Yeah, You're crying every day. It's getting a little late and I'm tired. I would like to find someone to raid,
Alright.
but I hate fucking Twitch now because of how the home screen thing works. Who is?
I'm just glad it's over now.
Yeah, he double checked before he left the airport that I was gone before he left and everything. He wanted to make sure I was away from his country.
You went so fast there, I didn't even like. I wanted you to use the Wi-Fi so I can like talk to you, but you just like immediately went there. I was like, oh okay.
Yeah.
I was just sitting in the toilet pooping, waiting for you to like message me or something like that. It was really nice because it was a night and no one was there.
Yeah, I was so happy when I saw him.
Oh, first time?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was worried because I thought, you know, about custom shit.
Yeah, I was worried too and stuff, but like I went in and they're like, oh, do you have like any like money or like gifts on you and stuff? And I was like, oh, I just have like this ring or whatever. And they're like, oh, let me see the ring. And they're like, how much was it? And they're like, $40. And he's like, yeah. He just put it back there. He's like, okay, you can go. That was super easy. I was so nervous. No, it was really chill. People at the airport were super nice and helpful. Yeah, it's getting late. Can't really even think of any more stories. I'm sure we'll remember stuff later. Maybe we can talk about it in another stream, but in the meantime, I think I'm going to raid Purple Bird.
Purple bird.
Purple
Nice. Good choice, good choice.
Purple. Does he spell bird normal? No, he doesn't. Bird. Bird with a U.
Bird. Bird.
always forget the raid thing, how you're supposed to type the names. There we go. Thank you
Alright,
guys.
guys.
Thank you so much. It's good seeing you. Ayleh and I will be playing Wind Waker on my channel at some point, and then I also want to play
Yay.
Vampire Masquerade.
Yes!
We'll figure out a day for that.
Yes!
Yes. Thank you for all the gift subs and the bits and the other subs and just being here. I love seeing
Thank you for being.
Thank you for existing. I really appreciate it. No problem. Cool love story, yeah. This is a story about a girl and her snail.
Alright.
Alright, take care everyone. Bye bye. I love you
Bye-bye.
all.
Bye-bye.
Bye
Bye-bye.
bye.